Boys and girl, puppies and kittens, to Genshin Impact episode 13. I'm your host, Noxus, and today is Saturday, March 14th, 2026, and we are starting the stream off with 1,408 subscribers. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Let me do a sound check to make sure everybody can hear my angelic goat of a voice. Oh god. Alright. So last stream, I end up switching my traveler to Dendro, which means my main kin is Dendro, and I'm excited for that. So yeah, I'll say everyone, send this out to the Discord. Hot diggity dog. Alright, boys. And girl. Let me see. Okay. I am pretty close to AR. Well, what is all this? Hold up. What is this? Hey, welcome to the channel, Psycho. How you doing? Apparently we're supposed to go here. I think it's something to do with the library book. I don't remember. Let's find out. This is a bit earlier of a stream than I normally do, but let's see how much progress I can make today. We're going into the library to report Lisa. To talk to Lisa. Probably. By the way, Psycho, can you tell me anything special about having your traveler be Dendro? I switched my character to Dendro yesterday, but I haven't tested it out, and I don't know what it does. Good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm in a good mood.
You've returned. The paperwork is done. You are now the custodian of this book.
Alright, and if I lose it, you're not gonna beat me, right?
Thank you, Miss Lisa.
Look at Paimon acting all precious and nice.
But Paimon thinks we're forgetting something.
The Tayet travel guide. Rumination.
You are a voracious one, aren't you?
Don't use them fancy $2 words on me, Lisa. What do you mean by special? You're able to do different reactions with the traveler, if that's what you mean. I didn't know what the point of switching my traveler to Dendro. I have no idea. I've never had a Dendro person in my party, so I don't know what they can do or why they're special.
Look, over there on the shelf. Isn't that the Tavat travel guide?
I don't know why someone would choose Dendro over any other element.
And look how many copies there are.
The Tavat Travel Guide is a serial publication. It is not part of the library's formal collection.
Is it not in the restricted section? That it's not going to be slop?
Oh.
Paimon's head hurts.
Consider it your compensation for being Lisa's little helper today. With you by my side, my troublesome work was a little less dull than usual.
The Tavat travel guide was just bait to get us to do a day's work.
I hadn't anticipated that a few routine returns inquiries would take us out of the city, let alone down into some underground ruins. As compensation for dragging you into all this bother, take these souvenirs.
Wow! Lisa went and bought us some special souvenirs.
In fact, they were intended for our next outing, but never mind. We can discuss next time's activity when the time comes. I hope you are looking forward to it.
Oh god. Mostly different special because you can do different team comps with Dendro characters. A lot of people use her as a Dendro amplifier if they don't have one already. Okay, I did not know any of that. So thanks for telling me. All right. Let's see. Someone hold up. Hold up. Someone posted something in Discord. Who's that?
Please be quiet within the
Okay. It was one of my new viewers. Alright, alright, alright. I don't know what the point of me taking these books in here are, unless we can sell them. Yipper, thank you. Glad I was helpful. Yes, yes. Alright, we're leaving this library. I can't handle all these books. They think they're better than me. How do I get out of here? This way. The Diabetic Knight. Wood. Yep. There he is. He's doing something important, I'm sure of it. Alright, boys. And girl. Let's see here. There's something over here. It's purple. Miracle medicine. Oh yeah, that one guy's sister, she's like, I don't know, sick. Wait, why does it still want me to come over here, though? Take the Tiat Traveler. Did I not take it? Or do they want me to go over and click to pick it up? That's probably what they wanted. Alright, clearly it's in here. I'm surprised they actually make me pick it up, but oh well. Justice the Book. Go to Wavern Bookhouse in Lao Harbor. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's in a different country or city. I don't know if it's a country or a city. But we are gonna go and talk to what's-his-face. Hey, welcome to the channel. Divas, how you doing? Gonna come over here. He's probably bathing in the town's wishing well. We told him not to, but he didn't want to listen to us. This one looks normal enough. Wait, you streaming this time? Too nice. Yes, I was hoping that we'd get a nice turnout since it's Saturday in the daytime. Yes, I guess I was just giving myself a fright. Anna's looking better day by day. This doctor really is the real deal. If you're willing, could you help me find more ingredients? This time we need a wind carastaster. A wind carastaster? That doesn't sound like medicine. Well, windwheel asters are sometimes used in medicine, but it's usually used to heal minor ailments, like cold sores. Gross. Maybe the anemo slime is the key, but windwheel asters and anemo slimes aren't really seen together often. Luckily, Jack has seen this happen a few times before, and he has related their rough locations to me. Let me mark the latest one on your map. Can't watch you for a long time because it's nighttime for me. No worries. I'm glad you could make it to leave a like regardless. I can't deal with the Nemo slime since they can fly. I could only turn to you. I will go and find these slimes for you, and I will stab most of them. Alright, hold up. We're gonna look on the map. Okay, we will check to see if my people are back from their journey. We need them being out and about collecting precious rock. Is that a kitty cat? I am sad that you cannot pet kitty cats. I see your team is changing. Yes, I just became a Dendro user.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Stop cussing at me, Catherine, every time, I swear. At the moment, you may use the encounter points you have to exchange for 4 commission rewards. Doing this will help you complete all daily commissions. Claim the commission rewards. Do I want to do this or no? I don't know what this is. I'm confused. Long-term encounter points. 80.9. I don't know what those are or how I get them or their value. But I need to know if I should confirm this or should I not. Because I feel like I'm about to use some type of resource, but I don't know how valuable it is. Exchange for 4 commission rewards. Nothing gonna happen. That is not helpful.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
It's not too valuable. It only lets you do commissions quicker, which is why we're using it for now. There are various ways to obtain adventure EXP and raise your adventure rank. Whether it's completing various quests, looking for chests, completing investigations in your adventurer's handbook, revitalizing leyline blossoms. You can obtain adventure EXP from these activities and increase your adventure rank. More challenges and opportunities will open up. It's up to you as your adventure rank increases. Alright, I think I might get my AR a little bit higher. Let's see if I did. I did! We're ranked 30, boys, which means I should be able to level up my character. Hold on, let's find out. Level up, let's go. My main character, Miss Noxus, level up and descend. Yes, let's go. Level 60. Welcome to the channel, Red Runner. How are you doing? All right. And now we will... Hold up. Okay, I can't level her up anymore. Why does it gotta... Hold up. Why does it say attributes? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I'll get one of those. Doing good! Awesome. Alright. Now we'll level up my second favorite character. I was gonna go eat, so I'll be right back. Alright, enjoy your food. We're gonna go from base attack 330 to 347. I can do a little bit of math, and that's plus 17 points, so yay. Alright. So wait a minute. Did it automatically take my mainkin from level 50 to 60 without experience points? I think it did. Level 60/60. Okay, so that's awesome. Did not realize it did that. Okay, good to know. Alright. Encounter points can earn by doing quests. You can use encounter points to claim commissions without doing commissions. But you need to spend resin every day. If resin is that little moon currency that I have, like 200 out of 200, I spend that every day. Alright. We're going to auto-add. Apparently we can only get from level 50 to 51. We'll take it. Alright. We don't have any more. Alright. The other ladies will have to wait. Because... Dia comes first. Hot diggity dog! We got ourselves a blue one. How many... Hold up. Is there wish? We got a wish, I think. Yeah. Okay, this is blue ones. This is pink ones. This is pink ones. Pink. And pink. We're saving all the pink ones for Skirk. But I should be able to use the blue ones here. And that should not be... It seems, unless I'm mistaken, I can only use the blue ones here. So I don't really... I only see me using them here and that be it. Unless there's something I don't know about. Let's see if I can upgrade my weapon now. My sword? We're gonna see, boys. Hold up. My weapon. Okay, we're gonna say enhance. And it costs 20,000 rupees to upgrade it. And we're missing whatever the hell this is. Drop by level 40, Fatui Circin mages. I don't know if that's those mage things that I whoop their ass that they talk to me while I'm stabbing them, but I like the way they talk to me while I'm stabbing them. All right, we're going over here, boys. We're gonna pin that. We're gonna travel right here and walk on over and beat that. They're gonna die. I'm sure of it. So that way I can level up my main character. That hilly troll's over there. He's got his friends out there out enjoying a nice day, doing nothing to nobody. I can't let that stand. Permanent banner pools are different, and limited banner pools are different. As far as look at him waving all crazy like. As far as I know, the pink balls are for the limited stuff, and the blue ones are for the standard, and I don't have anything else that I could spend the standard ones on. Then the one that I was looking at a second ago. So I could try to get a new character without, risking any resources, really. Don't you come over here, you little turkey. You throwing rocks? You rock-throwing son of a monkey. That's right, you're dead. Don't you... Yep, there we go. Apparently they had a damaged mask. Okay. So I'm assuming right now, boys, unless I'm mistaken, that the only place to spend the blue wishes on is right here and nowhere else. So I wouldn't be losing out on anything if I happen to did a 10 wish for here. But I could be wrong, and maybe I am, I don't know. What I do know is I'm about to stab that thing. They always talk to me when I'm killing them. Hello, miss, you're gonna die. I ain't eavesdropping shit, I'm gonna stab you in the face. Where'd you go? Don't be sending out them mosquitoes. I'll whoop their ass too. You see? Blink. You should have ran and escaped while you had the chance, but to be honest, you weren't gonna survive me. There ain't no. Where'd he go? I killed your mosquito. Ow. There we go. All right. We got that Miss Grass. Sounds like street medicine to me. Achievements, what do we got, boys? Let's find out. Maybe I will do a 10 pool so you can finally open Sumeru. Maybe I'll do a 10 pool after we get 10 likes. That couldn't take too long. And I know that some people actually like seeing pools for some reason. I don't quite understand that, to be honest. But we'll make sure we use our things the best we can. All right. So let's see how much more until I can upgrade my weapon. Okay, so I have 6 of these. I need 5 more of the purple things. And then I don't even know where to get the green things. But we'll find out. We will find out. We will go and beat the crap out of more of them mage things. Right over here. Yep, that one's about to die. They don't even know it, but they're about to die. I'm going to teleport over here and go smack the shit out of them. Reach Sumeru. I'm sure we'll probably end up doing that today, no doubt. Unless it's really far away. I don't know. I don't have really a time span for how things are. Alright, we got 6 seconds. I feel like I need to kill these hilly trolls. They're out here minding their business, doing nothing to nobody, and that makes me so angry. So, we have to kill this thing right here. Yep, there it is. Get some, you little turkey monkey. Yep, and there's families over here. Everyone's having a good time. I'm killing their pet slime. That's like their version of a dog, I'm sure of it. I think people like the thrill of pulling, but only from a safe distance. Like they want to see gambling, but they don't want to spend the money. You might be onto something. I've had multiple people like come to my streams and try to get me to do pulls. So I think that there is some type of gambling aspect to that. I would think that I'm immune to it, but maybe I'm susceptible to it and I just don't even realize it. I mean, I like Barca. I wouldn't mind having him, but I'd rather keep my resources up so I can get myself a baddie when they come out. And we're probably gonna go after Skirk, unless I find out the banner character after Skirk, and if she looks better than Skirk. How did you resonate with Dendro without reaching Sumeru? To answer your question, I think I came right here. I think this is Sumeru, I guess. Mount Forest of Sumeru. Yeah, I haven't gone over there in the story. Honestly, the only reason why I was over here is to kill these certain creatures because I needed them to be able to level up Daya. And now, hopefully, since I have Dendro, I only have one character that's Dendro. What was I gonna say? Hopefully I can take out the water mages with their frickin' bubbles easier. I hate them so much. I actually had to go and level up my, hold up. Woman! Alright, hang on, everyone's about to die. I actually had to level up my Lumine because they would not let me take my, my mainkin into the Abyssal Tower, whatever the hell it's called. So, I did that. Which I use a lot of resources. Ooh, rocks. I use a lot of resources to do all that. I was trying to unlock the Dendro bow user. I forgot what her name is. It's like Coralie or something. I don't remember. I'll look in a sec. But I couldn't beat the freaking. It was either ice mage or a water mage. It had a freaking bubble around them, and like I couldn't break the bubble fast enough to kill them, and I would lose repeatedly. Coralie is her name. I see. Yes, yes. I will probably like Coralie, even though I thought she was a dude when I first looked at her. But I like bow users because I'm not entirely sure why. Those water mages are agents of evil. Yes, they are. They all need to die. Every one of them. All of them. I won't be satisfied until every mage bubble user has died by the cold stab of my steel blade. Okay, this little thing over here, he's over here, and we're gonna go over there and whoop his arse. I end up replacing... By the way, in Sumeru, there is a chicken boss. I like chicken. I had some of it for lunch. Alright. I don't know what we're going to collect that butterfly for, but what I do know is that purple-headed, hooded little thing right there is about to get the shit kicked out of it. No survivors, not even one. Well, sometimes one, but usually not. Or you could say turkey. Rah! Don't you disappear on me, you son of a... Look at it. You keep the mosquitoes away, miss. There we go. There we go. She says a whole lot of nonsense while she's getting stabbed. There we go. And we're going to take this mushroom. I don't think the mushroom belonged to her, but it's ours now. Normally, when I see these little gray things, I can see the glowy thing close by. If I've looked in the past. Maybe this one is covered up by trees. I don't know. But what I do know is that's a big slime, and I'm about to smash its face. Rah! I don't know if I would have enough strength now to beat the water mage inside of the tower. I'm gonna level up my characters and their weapons up a bit, and then I'm gonna try again. I tried like 5 or 6 times off stream, and I I think doing it off stream was the right thing to do because I got really mad that I kept losing. Don't fall! Oh god, no, that slime's gonna drown! Oh wait, no, he's fine. Do I gotta go down there and kill him? I'll think about it. This one over here thought he was getting away. Not on my watch. No slimes get away. In fact, I'll even go down there. Look at him trying to run. He wants to live. And we said no. Alright, alright. We're taking these mushrooms. I don't even know what they're for. We're just taking anything and everything that's not... Hey, that little bastard's back. Hold up, hold up. We're going to smack the shit out of him. He don't even know. You! What is your health doing all the way back up, mister? There we go. There we go. Breaking them vines. Hot diggity dog. I don't know what the point of that was, though. Why did I do that? Also, I don't think that Dia should take fire damage because, you know, that's her element. I don't know. Ugh. Alright, boys, we made it to the top. I honestly don't know if there's something special over here, but I see like some type of twinkly star, so what the hell's that about? Hold up. I thought I saw some type of twinkly star. I do on the mini-map. Or something. I don't know what it is, though. Hold up. Maybe it's down here. Okay, I'm looking. I don't see nothing. I'm pretty sure all I'm going to find down there is drowning. But there is a peaceful hilly troll camp right over there. Look at them. They're not hurting nothing. They're just living in nature, experiencing life. I can't handle that. We're going to see if that thing explodes when I shoot at it. Ugh. It did explode, and it made me happy that it did. I have not used this character a whole lot. Hey, you stop. Mister, get off there. Get off there, mister. That's right. You gonna get shot in the face. You got shot in the face, too. Look at him. One of my subscribers told me that this character was very strong. So I actually took the time to level her up to see what I could do. Apparently she's stronger than Amber. And she's also stronger than Lisa. That's what they said. I don't know if it's true. A lot of people seem to not like Amber.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Mister! Alright, hold up. You's dead. Quit making me aim at things. I'm taking your potato. I am. And y'all, get up there. Wait, hang on. Okay, knocked him off. Let's go. Thank you. And you still up there, mister? You could have ran. I mean, I would have chased you down, but still, you didn't know that. There we go. How do I get off? There we go. Alright. Okay, hang on. We're gonna say this, and we're gonna go like that. I do like Noelle better than Barbara, but Barbara seems to be better at healing. Maybe I'll find another healer at some point. I wonder if I shoot this, will it make it have fire since it's electricity? Apparently not. I don't know if I get anything for turning those on. I'm assuming no. We are gonna have to kill these slimes over here. Or no, they're hilly shells. Okay, there we go. Hello, how's everyone's day going? Hey, welcome, Alla. I'm doing pretty nice, thank you for asking. I've recently changed my character to Dendro. And getting to experience that. And I'm going to do a 10 pull at some point today. I'm just going to see if I get more people viewing the stream before I decide to do it. How are you doing? Ooh, I didn't even notice this. Have I been over here? I don't remember if I've been over here. Regardless, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use her little tech, and then we're gonna run over here and kick ass. Raw! You see, I don't know what he said. It was some type of slur, though. Every other word that comes out of a hilly troll's mouth is a slur. I'm sure of it. Honestly, that little bastard was the toughest one I've fought. He did not go down easily. Well, whenever someone say they are strong, they usually means those characters' usability is very... I feel like these hilly trolls are stronger than the ones I previously went up against. They're not dying fast. You, get off here with your ice nonsense. That's right, that's right. Raw! See, he take too long to kill. What's this down here? Let's see. See, they mean those characters' ability is very good and versatile. I'm great. I just joined to say hello. Gotta go, but quick question. When is next rival stream? Sometime later tonight, more than likely. Well, for me, my day is over. It's nighttime. What time is it for you? Alright, apparently someone's up top there. We're just gonna go say hi. When I say hi, I mean I'm about to hit them with my sword. Damn it, I went the wrong way again. Crap. Ugh. There we go. Alright, mister. Hurrah! He's still alive. And now he's dead. It is 10 p.m. I'll wake up at 5 p.m. What country are you from, Allah? Look at them birds over there being majestic. Fischl hates birds. She told me so. But she likes hot wings, so we'll enjoy both. Looky there. 2 delicious hot wings just waiting for us. I mean, oh crap. 4 hot wings. I'm from Qatar. Alright. You gotta be my first subscriber from there. That's awesome. Alright, hang on, boys. I gotta take some medicine real quick. Ugh. Oh boy, crackers. Alright. Anyways, hope y'all have fun. See you soon. Alright, you take care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I do have an energy drink in the freezer. I gotta get out at some point. Or it will explode. Okay. I took my medicine. Same for me. Bye. I need to sleep. Alrighty. It was good having you. I hope you have a great night. And good dreams. Alright. Let me get my pillow set back up. Hold up, boys. We're almost there. Ugh. Alright. Look at Paimon being all... Oh, we got mail. Hold up. Let me see. A day off. Jean sent us some food. We got a whole bunch of food. And some apple cider. I'm gonna pretend it was from Lisa. She's trying to get us drunk. She won't have to try very hard, though. Alright. Well, I gotta make sure there's nothing up there. I can't leave any survivors. I am known for 2 things. Leaving no survivors and setting random fields on fire. Hey, brother, dropping by to leave a like. I'm going to bed. Well, thank you for the like, Russell. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for the support. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I think I'm going the right way this time. We're going all the way to the top. We're making sure ain't no one survive. Not even one. Oh, crap. Again, I always end up getting on the wrong part of the damn ladder. Alright. I don't know what this is. Was that a person? What are they doing over there? I wonder if they have any money. Hey, you over there! Give me everything you have, or you're gonna fall off this cliff accidentally somehow. Wait, are you a nurse? Could it be that you share my interest in storms? No, I'm here to rob you, actually. Who are you? It's so rare to find a traveler passing by through a remote, out-of-the-way place like this. Yes, it is the perfect place to rob you. I can toss your corpse off the cliff here, and the fish will have lunch. I mean, oh yeah, it is kind of rare, yeah. I'm Vin, devoted follower of Lord Barbados. Alright, next time I won't be missing. We're gonna see... Okay, hang on, boys. Let me see how much more I need until I can level up my sword. Okay, we still need 4 more of the purple things. Where do I get these things? Hold up. Stardust Exchange. Drop by Fatui Skirmishers. Fatui Agents. Fatui Mages. Craftable. What is these Fatui Mages? Where are they at? Are these not the same things that I've been killing a second ago? I can't tell if that's low or high. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna click. Oh shoot! I got 200 to 200. Hold up. We gotta spend some of those resins real quick because I'm just wasting them if I'm not. I didn't even know I had that many. Okay, hang on. All right, we're gonna look at the. I think it's the handbook. Chapter 7. We can't go back? We can't go for... Okay, that's all we got? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, we got a whole bunch of stuff to claim. Alright, we'll claim that, but not yet. Hang on. We gotta come over here and find some of these money things. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna teleport here, and we're gonna walk right on over. It'll work out. It'll be fine, probably. I thought whenever I got near this thing, it would automatically... Okay, there it goes. I was going to say, I thought it would automatically heal me. Let's make sure that I can't spend any points here to get stuff. Hold up. Alright, worship the statue. We got 2. We're going to offer both of them. Alright, it looks like if we get 2 more, we'll get a stamina level up or something. I don't know. Alright, boys. Now... Journeying twats with an OC actually sounds so fun. Welcome to the channel. Kaiser, welcome. I'm curious to how you found my channel. And yes, the main kin is... Oh, what are those people doing over here? What are y'all doing? Y'all can't be out here. Daya does not like hilly trolls, especially shield-holding ones. Look at them shooting ice at me. Everyone here's gonna die. Every single one of ya. Daya demands a blood sacrifice, and she gets what she wants. Or she hits people. Mister, your shield's gonna... Oh, now you're screwed. Yep, there it is. Come on, boy. Come on. That's what you get. That's what you get. Ow. He's actually a little tougher than I expected him to be. This is the first song. Oh, God. I like the sound he made as he fell. Ah, you son of a turkey. I wonder if having Dendro Traveler can make her heal when she fights. Honestly, I have no idea. You could have ran away and you would have lived for a couple minutes. I mean, I would have chased you down and killed both of you anyway, but you didn't know that. You might have thought you escaped. I will leave no survivors, except sometimes I do, but generally not. Most of the time, everything has to die. It's the only way. We've got to satisfy Paimon's bloodlust somehow. All right. Did we take everything that wasn't tied to the ground? I think we did. We'll go ahead and use Barbara's little heal thingy. I swear to God, she makes me think she needs a helmet. I feel like I have a lot of feelings about that. Never mind. All right. Wait, if I touch this, it explodes, right? Okay. Ow. Alright, we got the field on fire just the way I like. You should do that ley line. You should look at my expectations. Alright. I am curious to how you found my channel. Alright, that one's done. We're gonna kill the purple ones. I like to imagine they taste like grape soda, just because they're purple. Oh god, I hate these little plants right here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, hang on. This one over here, no. I don't know what applying Dendro actually does to enemies, if anything. But this one over here is throwing up and stuff. You need to shush your mouth. Die, you little turkey monkey. There we go. Everything is dead, just as the good Lord intended. I was recommended on the main page. I wanted to stop doom scrolling.
Let's dance.
Well, I'm glad you're here. And yeah, doom scrolling, that does not sound like a good time. Alright, we got 72,000 Mora, whatever it's called. Shiny stuff. And now we are going to do another one, just so I don't have to worry about the resin for a minute. Okay, that is a ice flower, so we're going to use fire. Rah! Did it work? It worked. I do got to remember to thank the subscriber that taught me about that. All I knew every time I found those is sometimes I would get frozen or sometimes I'd get set on fire. But they were like, hey, you could actually collect those. And then they taught me how. I was very appreciative. I'm curious, who is your favorite character in this game and why? Alright, I see another one of those ley line things. We're going to take these apples down just because, you know, we might eat them later or throw them at pigeons. I haven't decided. But what I have decided is we're going to go and hopefully this works out. Let's see, we got the fire ones. I don't know if I'm going against fire creatures as Dendra. Like, am I at a disadvantage or does it make no difference? I honestly don't know. Ah, that son of a turkey. Alright, there we go. Get him!
Go, Barbara.
Yeah, go, Barbara. The way you talk about yourself in the third person is not leading any credibility to you not needing a helmet. I'm pretty sure she does. I don't know if water does more damage, but it should. Oh, shit. Mister, there you go. Look at him trying to escape. He realized he had made a mistake, and he tried to run, but we were having none of it. That's right, none of it. Alright. Get him, girl, get him. There we go. Wait, there's another one? I hate these freaking oh boy. Alright, you gonna die. I don't even know what happens when I hit the R2 button, but let's see.
Reveal thyself.
Yeah, get him, Fischl. She's supposed to be really strong, apparently. That's what they say. There we go. Get him, purple bird. I don't know if that thing's like an actual real animal or what. Shit. Let me switch off, goddammit. Fighting them with Fischl and then applying Hydro would be effective. I see. I appreciate the advice. Quit throwing fireballs, mister. I'm taking them bird eggs. I found them second, but still, I'm eating them. We're having omelets later. Paimon loves omelets. Are you still? Okay, there we go. Let
the show begin.
All right. 72,000. Hot diggity dog, boys. Hot diggity dog. I appreciate the tip on how to kill the fire plants. When that thingy glows, you can disarm it with Barbara. When it glows, you say. Does getting stuff wet and then electrocuting it deal more damage? I'm assuming it does. Ouch, Jesus. Stay away from me!
Let's dance.
Also, I was told that Fischl is a very strong character, and so far I'm inclined to agree. It does use Oz R2. I don't know which poor bastard had to carry this chest up here. I bet it was heavy and a hard day's work. She's one of my favorites.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Okay, I am curious. How come? Alright, boys. We's coming over yonder. We're gonna get a little bit more than points. I just want to make sure that I don't have to worry about it for at least a bit. And then I feel like we might do some story. Or a mini quest. I don't know. Shubs is not here to tell me that me doing a mini quest is not as exciting as the main quest. She's extremely chuny Bew, and I just love that about her. I have no idea what that word means. I was afraid to even say it. I thought like I might get a strike on my account for it. What does that word mean? Or did you misspell? Where'd that green thing go? Okay, we're following this green thing. Okay, I guess not. Never mind. Alright. My favorite character so far is Daya. Although I prioritize my main kin above everything else. I've had people show up to my stream and they're like, I don't remember seeing that redheaded character. Who that? And I'm like, that's my custom character. I worked hard on her and made her look awesome. Look at these little things they're trying to protect that chest. Not on my watch. Rah! Alright. Okay, can I burn these? Hold up. Alright, I guess I can't. I thought there was something to destroy or something, but I was wrong. Oh shit. Hold up. Do they want me to come up there and I just screw myself a bit? I think so. Use Nemo. That sounds like wind. And I don't have any wind characters anymore because I switched to Dangero. But, thanks for telling me. I don't even know what Dangero does. To be honest, I did it. Hold on. Jump, baby girl, jump! Yes! I did it because I was under the impression it would help me kill the water bubble mage people inside of the tower, which I hate them because they don't die easily. So I figured Dangero would help give me an edge. Like how in Pokemon, water Pokemon are weak to grass Pokemon. But I could be completely wrong, I don't know. I'm still learning. Oh boy. Rah! Oh shit, where'd it go? You, quit shooting things! This game is hella grindy. Welcome to the channel, Def. I don't recognize you, but welcome all the same. How are you doing on this fine oh Jesus. This fine Saturday. Oh god, there's more of these little bastards? Alright, fine, let's go. I'm gonna get the one that sits there using the wand. I don't trust it as far as I can throw it. And I mean, I'm not gonna throw it, but still. Look at him throwing things. Oh god, that one's about to explode. Oh shit. Alright, hang on. Hey, quit digging in the ground, sir. Don't you touch that ground. I know where your hilly troll hands have been. They're nasty. They don't wash their hands. Something about their religion. I don't really know. Alright. Wait, does anyone else need to die? Because I got ass whoopings to hand out to anybody and everybody. All day and twice on Tuesday. I'll read comments 1 second. Use a Nemo. This game is hella grindy. Dendro is nice for the reactions, so use water with Dendro and it'll create cores. If you hit that Electro, that's pretty strong. Thank you for the advice and the info. I appreciate it. Hold up. Use 40? Yeah, do it. Alright. We should have a decent thing of money now. My poor Noxus girl is all kinds of hurt. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go with this. And we're gonna run over here and start stabbing whatever the hell these things are. What are these? They're wolves! We're killing all of them. We have to. They're very bad wolves. Look at them trying to escape. They did escape. How do I kill all of them? I feel like I just missed out an opportunity there. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. What I do know is we're going to see if I can level up my sword again. Hold up. Okay, we still need more of these things. Which I'm pretty sure little mage critters drop that. The ones wearing purple, and they're always like not realizing that they're about to, die. I stab them and they keep on talking to me as if I wasn't stabbing them. Maybe that's their way of trying to get me to stop. It'll never work though. Maybe they thought that I would leave them be. Little did they know. Alright, boys, we are coming. We're going to come right over here, and then we're going to run over there and stab whoever's over there. They had it coming because, you know what, I'm not really sure we'll justify it. We'll ask Amber later. She's good at justifying things. She's almost burned down half of Monostat several times. We keep on telling people it's the hilly trolls. And, of course, since everyone hates hilly trolls, they believe her. But in reality, she's kind of a serial arsonist. Not everyone knows, though. I don't know if I've been over here. Welcome back, Red Runner. How was... Oh, pizza was good, alright. Delicious pizza. I'm assuming this is the pizza that your brother... you know where he put it. Look around. Alright, we'll look around. But first, we're gonna make sure we got my health going up. Alright, let's see. Paimon says, what? Where'd that girl go? And I watched One Piece. What episode? Number? Something about a girl. That thing's sparkly. We'll touch that. We like sparkly things. Looks like a whale. There's potatoes and cabbage hidden. My favorite. Use episode 19. I know Zoro's backstory now. I liked his backstory. And the reason he carries 3 swords. And next episode is Sanji will something. One Piece live action season 2 is such an improvement from the first. Wait. Are you telling me that live action One Piece season 2 is out right now? I did not know that. I will get Netflix specifically so I can watch that. I had my fair share of criticisms for the first season of live action One Piece. What I will say is that, honestly, the live action exceeded my expectations. I was impressed by what they did. I am a huge One Piece fan. I watch only dub, of course. It is my favorite ongoing anime as of right now. It used to be Dragon Ball Z, then it went to Naruto, and after Naruto Shippuden ended, the Naruto series kind of ended for me. I know, there's Boruto, and I watched the first 40 plus episodes of that, and it makes me want to shake people, it makes me want to choose violence. Honestly, I was disappointed they cut out Hachi. Also, Evangelion... The Evangelion and End of Evangelion. What's that? They did a really nice job with Chopper. I am excited. I do fear in the future, honestly, I would be surprised if the live action lasts long enough to run into an issue that they created a problem for themselves, but it's only going to be a problem if the live action One Piece gets that far in the story. But they're race swapping like serious characters that like have already been like portrayed. We know who they are. They have personalities. Like we know who these people are. And like right now, they can race swap it without it being a big deal. But there are going to be some conflicts they run into eventually. The only thing I can say about it really is I don't think the live action One Piece is going to get that far to be able to make it an issue. I could be surprised though. Maybe they'll make it all the way to past 1,000 episodes within the storytelling. I doubt it. I'd be very, very surprised. I hate these purple things. See? She doesn't run. She just makes weird noises as I'm stabbing her and everything. I killed your mosquitoes.
Let me amuse myself.
Woman, you just got stabbed to death, and your mosquitoes abandoned you.
Let the show begin.
You should be sad. Let's see. Boruto manga is good, I heard. Evangelion is an anime, and End of Evangelion is a movie. Official summon will auto-target her. I did not know that. Good to know. Thank you. All right, boys.
Surprise I could sing about.
You don't sing, Barbara. Not after that one time. Those poor boys heard you sing and they jumped off that cliff. Wait to tell him a hilly troll pushed them, but we all know the truth. We were there. We saw it. All right. Let's see here. Can we upgrade it yet? Not yet. We still need 3 more. And also, I don't even know if I'll be able to find the other 6 things. If I can do that quickly, then I will. But for now, boys, we're just going to come over here. And look, it's easy for us. We can just fast travel right here, maybe. We can. Yay. All right. First things first, we're going to pick whatever that shiny thing is up. Second thing second, we're going to touch that red thing. If I can. I think I probably have to jump from a high... Yeah, I'll have to, like, jump from up there to get it, probably. That's fine. We'll kill this purple thing first. And... Okay, we can't pick up that starfish? Look at her! Doing nothing to nobody. Minding her own business. It makes me sick. Ugh! That's right. Right in the face, woman. Right in the face. That's what you get. You keep them mosquitoes away from me. I will murder all them mosquitoes.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Oh shit, I didn't know I could turn into a bird. That was cool. Get him, thingy, yeah. Whoop, yes. There we go. Holy shit, the purple bird stays out even after I switch. That's awesome. She's got her little mosquitoes, and I got purple bird. Birds are gonna win against insects 90% of the time. Unless the insects were really big, and then it would be a nightmare for anybody and everybody. But it's not the case, is it? No, it's not. Alright. Rah! Oh yeah, it's gotta be fire. Or, I guess pyro. 2 days ago, I watched a 25-minute video explaining more lore of Evangelion, and I actually learned new things. Use Dia. You should go and look at my About section, Kisa. You should read the expectation parts.
Adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything.
New things. I know this is a character treated this other character the way she did. Remind me, Red Runner, is Evangelion on Netflix or was it Hulu? I always get confused. Hopefully it's on Netflix, that way I can watch both that and the new live-action One Piece. Alright. Netflix. Okay, awesome. That's great. That's good. I know for certain I'm going to be watching live action One Piece. I don't know if it's going to be good. I don't know if I'm going to like it. But I like the first one. And I also consider myself to be a hardcore One Piece fan. So, if I liked the first one, maybe I'll like the second one. Alright, boys. We just need 2 more of these little bastards. 2 more. Alright, so maybe we can time travel here. Navigate, no. I started watching One Piece because my favorite English VA, who also voices someone in Genshin, which is where I was introduced to him, was in it. I have to reach his character, though. What's his character's name? Can we? Okay, we can't fast travel here because I haven't been over here yet. Is that the only thing? Wait, surely there's got to be some other places I could go that'd be closer to kill those little... Yeah, like right over here. This should work. Hold up. Can I fast travel here or no? Damn it, really? I haven't got that yet? What about this one? Hold up. Really? Frankie. Ah, I see. I like Frankie. Yeah. It's crazy that, I've watched over 1,000 episodes of One Piece. And besides Luffy, it's kind of difficult for me to pick out a favorite character. Especially from the main cast. I like Zoro quite a bit. I could see myself cosplaying as him. Although, whenever I go to anime conventions and cosplay, I go as Luffy. Why? Nobody asked. Well, let me tell you. It's because... Wait, what was the reason? It's because his costume is easy to cosplay. He's one of my favorite characters. And when you go to, like, events during the summer, it'll keep you cool. I could not imagine wearing a, cosplay of a character that was not kept. Like, basically, if they got too much clothes, I'm going to sweat to death. I sweat a lot naturally. Alright, boys. I guess... Okay, here's what... We're going to try to get to here. We're going to try to get to there. Which, if I'm not mistaken, it's this way? It is this way. I should just be able to go... Okay, yeah, I got it. I got it. I don't know why I'm trying to attack that big tree. I don't know. I can't remember how far Season 1 of One Piece got, the live action, compared to the anime. I don't remember. I hope they do a good job on Vivi. I remember several months ago I was hearing that they were, they may not be casting her correctly, and that always makes me nervous. I really hate when they switch up characters. Oh my god, look at all these fire things! I know Mihawk appears. I remember Mihawk. He was is the best swordsman across, well, everywhere. I don't... Have you seen Mihawk introduced into the anime yet, Red Runner? I heard of that. No. Oh, wow, really? Okay, I thought that part was already done. Alright, well, I really liked the episode where he was introduced, so I want to know your thoughts on it after the fact. I absolutely adore Vivi's actress. She portrays her transition from villain so well. I'm getting to when Sanji gets introduced. Okay, I like Sanji's backstory. Actually, I liked all the main cast backstory, but out of all of them, I think Nami's stood out the most to me. But I also liked Zoro's as well. Sanji's was good as well. I mean, I think they're all good. I just like some of them more than others. Whenever like Nami's backstory was like completely revealed, that's when like I became a true One Piece fan. Up until then, I thought it was like a borderline kids show. Mainly because when I first found it, I was watching it on 4Kids. And not to say that everything on 4Kids is made for kids, that may or may not, well, that's clearly not the case, because One Piece I wouldn't say is made for kids. But they really did do their best to bastardize it. I wasn't eavesdropping, I was coming here to murder you.
Let me amuse myself.
Well, let me amuse myself. I like to stab folks, especially the ones that wear purple. Come here. Dia, let's go. If I remember correctly, Vivi is like 16 years old, I want to say. I could be wrong though, it's been a while. Zoro is called Zolo, and Sanji had lollipop instead of cigarette.
Let the show begin.
I don't know, I can't really articulate as to why Red Runner, but when I think about the individual that like pushed for these decisions, like I don't know if it was a group of people or one lone person, but it was either one person or multiple that decided, hey, let's put a lollipop in Sanji's mouth instead of cigarettes and all the other changes they do. It makes me want to choose violence. It makes me angry. Hey, there are some writings on this plate, but it's barely readable. Paimon feels like it might have some special meaning. I didn't know you could read this, Paimon. I'm impressed. I have the word that comes to mind would be harsh view towards people that support that type of censorship. Like, it makes me angrier than it should, or more than I know how to articulate as to why. My guess is that they didn't want kids smoking because Sanji smoked. Yeah, I don't have any way to prove what I'm saying is, the truth, or if I'm mistaken, but I don't think that I think that there would be less than 1% of people, that would start smoking just because they saw Sanji smoking a cigarette. Like, to me, that is the same type of rhetoric that you'll hear from people trying to blame mass pew-pews on people playing games like Call of Duty or Grand Theft Auto. Like, anytime you hear someone making those assertions that these sorts of games lead to real-world violence, I can basically dismiss anything and everything they say after that regarding that topic. Shubia, I remember you. About account review, Asia server, 2-year-old accounts. And casual player. Well, welcome to the channel, Shub. Why are you giving me this information? I think this is my 13th stream of Genshin, and you are the first person that's ever shown up with a message like that, and I'm confused. So if you could please tell me. Like, you posted it for a reason, but I don't know what the reason is. The only thing I could guess is that you're wanting to see if I'm on the same server as you, but I could be completely wrong. I'm just trying to guess. And by the way, anyone that knows how to solve this puzzle right now, please help me, because I hate puzzles and I don't know what to do. All right. Okay, I see there's fire down there, but I don't know how to get down there. I guess, boys, we will try some different elements and just hope for the best. We'll try plant, That didn't do anything. We'll try electricity. That didn't do anything. We'll try fire. Rah! And we'll try water. Alright, we've tried everything. Violence didn't work. It's hopeless. My POV for that is if someone does that and claims it's due to a video game, anime, they already had interest in violence and only needed a slight push. That's unfortunately can't be controlled. Red Runner says, and in Elric's journey, they found that describes what he was going to do as Doom, and if he feels any remorse, he'll imagine people as Doom. Wait, hang on. Alright, I could be misunderstanding what you're saying, Red Runner. But it sounds to me that, correct me if I'm wrong, because maybe I'm misunderstanding. It sounds to me that this guy was claiming in his journal that his actions were in some way influenced by the game Doom. Is that what I'm hearing? I can't imagine, I can't imagine anyone with a sound mind being influenced by any video game like that. Like, if there was a person that was influenced by a game like that, they're the type of people that should probably be kept in padded rooms, if you know what I mean. Hi, bro. Hey, welcome to the channel, Mr. Question Mark. Welcome. I've never seen your name. Not really. He just didn't like society and was planning to use Boom Boom, but those failed, so they went in with guns. I see. I could think of a lot of reasons, a lot of justifications of why somebody would do that sort of thing. It's not hard for me to understand. I noticed that when I was growing up, like, whenever these types of things would happen, when I would hear adults talk about it, they really seemed to not be able to grasp, like, what type of things would lead up to that. Like they're missing all the warning signs and the red flags, and to me, it's as clear as fucking day. Like, you just tell me, like, what's going on in that person's life for, like, I don't know, we'll say, like, a couple weeks to a month, and assuming that they aren't, like, extremely mentally ill and psychotic, like, if they're, like, a normal person, like, those circumstances to bring someone to that are not very... They could happen easily, is what I'm trying to say. I am an old player. Nice. I am a new player. This is the first time I've ever played Genshin, my 13th stream. I'm curious, who is your favorite character and why? Mine, of course, is Daya, and it only has a little bit to do with how she's dressed. Mainly it's because I like the way she moves when she fights. Summarize, Eric wanted to pew people and didn't care if he... And Dylan wanted to, and he didn't care if he took someone with him. Klee, what elements is Klee? And I will try to look them up. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Because she is Perset, Soul, Tayat, and she is my main. What element? Klee's adorable. Good taste. Did you pull her in Chronicle? Klee is Pyro. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Miki. Thank you. He said Pyro. I've had trouble whenever I'm, like, people tell me characters and I try to look them up. Like, when I first started doing this, like, they didn't give me accurate information. Like, they used the wrong name or they spelled it wrong or some shit. So, whenever I have the element and the name, I have a quicker chance of finding them. Oh, okay, her, yeah.
Mom's so heavy.
She's adorable. And I like her alternate skin as well. Both skins are awesome. By the way, everyone that's watching the channel, if you guys could take a moment and leave a like, I'd be very happy. I've done a few 10 pulls for her, but I'm saving for Lene in the bottom. Is Lene coming next? I heard she works with Zibai. Yes. I see. I'm saving up for Skirk. I subbed, yes. As soon as my video gets up to 10 likes, I will do a 10 pull with the blue orbs. How many likes are we sitting at so far, boys? Did you pull Zybe? If that's the silver-haired lady, I tried. 8. Alright. Ooh! We climbed all the way up here to a rock, and there's a shiny thing. What is that? We got ourselves 2 geosigils. Let's sit on this rock. It seems like the right thing to do. I understand. I cannot read or pronounce your name. I don't know what language that is either. If you could tell me what that... It looks like it could be... maybe some type of Arabic or Russian, but I'm honestly unsure. Alright, boys. We're gonna jump down here and stab this purple person. These days will be nostalgic. I think it's just random symbols. I will take your word for it. I am Shushu. Welcome to the channel, Shushu. I'm curious to where you're from.
I call dibs.
Sri Lanka. Alright. I am an American, and as such, I am terrible at geography, so I have no idea where that's at. But regardless of that, welcome to my channel, welcome to the stream. I am glad you're here. You're probably my first and only Sri Lanka viewer. It always makes me happy when I get subscribers from different countries. I have to kill these guys. They don't even know they're about to die. They just had lunch, they're having a good day, but they're all about to die. They don't even know it. Here we go! Rah! Look at that man trying to dig dirt and throw it at me. I think it actually hit me. I kind of feel bad for him, but only a little bit. Rah! There we go, there we go, there we go. Mister with the nice hat, get out of here, boy. I like how when I murder the hilly trolls, they just fall down and die, but when it's people, well, the majority of the time when it's people, they end up using smoke bombs to escape. I'm assuming that's so they can get past the sensors somehow. It kind of pissed me off when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, and that game would let you murder goblin children. You could kill them all day, every day, twice on Tuesday. But lo and behold, if you try to smack a child, a human child, all of a sudden they have like infinite health, and their health always goes up. But I will have you know, when you throw them from the air a good distance, they scream the entire time. I found that out when I was playing it with my ex-girlfriend. It was a good time. I recommend having fun rather than being meta and boring. Pull for who you like. I completely agree with that sentiment. I'm trying to build a team of baddies. If you have already noticed, when you look at the characters I'm using, it's woman, 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 woman. And we're going to keep it that way. We have men, a few men, but we always send them out on quests. It's all they're good for. Anyway, I don't think a company wants people killing human kids. Hey, welcome Pantalontes. Welcome, sister. How are you doing? I wouldn't have had an issue with it, Red Runner, if it was consistent. It's when I see things aren't consistent, it bothers me. And really, like your average person, if they were like playing the game and they were unfamiliar with like what the goblin people and like children look like you could easily confuse them for
Let's get it on.
humans. The children, not so much the adults. I felt kind of bad when they ended up getting killed, but if I remember correctly, I wasn't the one that killed those goblin children. There was a bear that was locked up in a cave, and I set him free, and he happened to go around mowing everything that moved after that, which I think 2 or 3 goblin children got eaten alive. I mean, and there was nothing I could have done at that point. They were like 5 feet away. I couldn't be bothered to deal with that. I ain't gonna piss off a bear. Diana's cool. What do I reject meta? Just pull forever. You're like, so it's fun. Yeah, I'm way ahead of you. As a Lene main, yes, pull for who you want. Don't just pull for meta. I don't even know what meta is, so no worries. But, Pantalontes, what is Lene's element? Honestly, they would have did a better job at selling Varka if they showed him wielding 2 of the swords. I only thought he wielded 1 sword, but when I found out he wielded 2, all of a sudden I was happy. He's Pyro, thank you. Oh, the top hat guy, and if I remember correctly, he is the brother to the kitty cat girl. But that don't make any sense because he don't seem like he's kitty cat at all. I see no tail or ears unless he's hiding them. Only pull for characters that are connected to my fave NPC. Not released yet. Lene. Lynette. I think his only cat feature is his eyes. Oh yeah, I see the eyes. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Lynette, she is a Nemo. Lynette. Ah, the kitty cat girl. Yes, I do have her. I didn't unlock her intentionally. I clicked on something and all of a sudden it unlocked her, which I wasn't expecting, to be honest. Oh, by the way, Red Runner, if we end up playing this game together, to do co-op, you gotta be at least level 16. Honestly, I don't know how long that takes to get there, even though I just did it recently. The meta involves decisions intended to make combat. I understand what meta is, I just don't know what the meta for this game is. And honestly, I could care less. I'm playing this game the same way as I'm playing Withering Waves, which, like, I don't know what the meta in that game is, and I don't care. I'm going to try to run a team that's not even talked about, so maybe it won't be a good team compared to, like, the meta. But we're going to try to run Chisa, Amith with Galbrina, because I like all of them. I feel like this person wearing the purple outfit, first of all, I like that outfit, and if I could equip it, I would. I don't know why these people are always out here doing God knows what by themselves. And I still haven't figured out what the Dendra does that's, like, special or different. Alright. Unless I'm mistaken, boys and girl. Unless I'm mistaken, I should be very close to be able to enhance that weapon. Meaning, like, Spiral Abyss, which you can clear most fast, is lunar characters with those enemies. I was trying to do the lunar eclipse, that basically what you just said, I think. Let me see, hang on. I'm trying to remember specifically. Don't you hate it when you're thinking of something, but then the thought goes away?
Everything's ready. Let's go.
I want this character, and I gotta make it to floor 4, chamber 3, which I wasn't able to do that even after like 6 or 7 attempts. And the reason why I couldn't do it was because I couldn't break the bubble of the little water mage. So I'm hoping that since I'm Dendro now, I'm hoping we'll have like some type of combination that'll make it easier. It's hard. Yeah, you are not wrong. I learned this firsthand myself. You are definitely correct. Alright. Drop by 40-something. It says craftable 14. How many do I need? 6? So I could do 5, I guess? Hold up. Oh, I gotta do this here? Alchemy? I think that would be faster. Wait, and this is... Have I been to this town? Hold up. Okay, I have. Good. Let's see here. Dendro. But I am Spiral Floor 11. Okay, some of the messages aren't popping up. I don't see Pantalontes messages. Let me see if I can fix it. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold appropriate. See, hang on. Pantalontes, if you could type something, sister. I'm trying to figure out why I can't see your stuff again. Chat filters. With potential spam remove. Show every message. Okay, I fixed it. Alright, so the issue was, or is that when I was streaming Marvel Rivals, I streamed that on a different PlayStation account than I do Genshin, because when I tried out Genshin the first time, like when it came out back in, I want to say 2020 or 2021, I don't remember when it came out, one of those, it was either 2020 or 2021. I chose the male character for some crazy reason. I had no idea that this was a gacha game. I never even heard of a gacha game when I played this initially. There's 10 likes to do it 10 times. Alright, tacos are delicious. Yes. I think that's the most true thing that's been said on the Noxus stream today. Alright, boys and girl. I said girl singular. We're going to do a 10 pull. Are you ready? The answer is yes. Yes, you are. 10 likes for a 10 pull. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I'm saving the pink balls for the female character coming out on the banner next. I'm ready. Asian says, oh god, Genshin came out 5 years ago. I played it day 1 on my phone. Welcome to the channel, Asian. Please leave a like. I wish you the best. Thank you. Skirk. Yippee, good luck. Alright. Now, out of the characters shown, I would prefer the purple-headed girl. Or even Mona. I have no interest in Kiki whatsoever. I thought that was a boy, but even when I found out that she's a girl, I still have no interest. Maybe she's good, I don't know, but I'm not digging the aesthetic. Daya is on the banner. I don't even know what characters I could possibly unlock when I do this. But here we go, boys. Here we go. And girl. Alright, I see a purple one. Ooh, we got ourselves a slingshot. Hot diggity dog. But if you pull Skirk, you need S. Scoffer, so she is a bit restricted. Yes, I've heard the same. I honestly don't know, like, what characters besides Escoffier to use with Skirk. Yeah, no idea. What do you guys think would be the best team with Escoffier and Skirk? Like, what other two characters would complement her the most? Ooh, a Skyrider sword. A sharpshooter's oath. Another sharpshooter's oath. Fiorina would be good option. What is Fiorina's elements? I will look her up after this. You don't need a Escoffier necessarily. That's not what everyone else told me. You just need all Hydro and Cryo, though Escoffier is recommended. Hydro sword. Oh, thank you. Dendro Traveler is the best in my opinion, not Mainkin. Why is Dendro Traveler the best in your opinion? Mainkin is my main character. She's prioritized over everything else. I know I can't use her in some of the in-game content, and I don't care.
Sire, Shumatsuban at your disposal.
Alright, we got our...
But if you don't need me right now, I'm gonna grab some sleep.
Oh god,
No need to tuck me in.
She sounds lazy. No, send her back. Send her back and give me... Alright, we'll make do. She's super fun. Hey, welcome to the channel. Lubies, how you doing? Oh, Beyblade. A full F2P team could be Aino, Dahila, and 4-star Cryo, though I'm not sure which character. Alright. She is my first wind character, or I guess Anemo. I forgot how to say it. And we got 135 of these things. Yay, yeah. Alright, so we get 5 more, then I can do another 10 pool. Let me see what comments we have. I love Sayu. She's so cute. She's a ninja. I do like ninjas. If you hold her skill, she rolls around like Sonic. That does sound cool. I love all short characters. What are we doing besides gambling? Right now, we are traveling the land, stabbing purple-headed folk. Paimon does not like them. She says we need to kill all of them, but she won't tell me the reason why. And I was polite, and I stopped asking. Let's see what our ninja does. Hold on, boys and girl. Let's see. Alright, let's see. We're going to replace you. Switch. And, okay, we got a little 4-star wind character. That means I can have wind again without it having to be my traveler. Yay. Also, I changed my SIG so you can tell which PF is mine.
I'm so sleepy.
PF. Huh. Alright. Here we go. Okay, does she run like the other little girls? They almost do like a little Naruto run. And I was told all the little girls run the same way. This will be the first time I get to actually test it out. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's go. She does do it. Nice. And she got a tail too. Who doesn't think that's adorable? Hold elemental skill.
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not...
Can I get struck by lightning? I ain't afraid. Come on, lightning. Do your worst. What is her elemental skill? Which button is that? I'm assuming it's R2, but I don't know for sure. Profile. What is this? Recent co-ops. Crap. I'm having trouble thinking. Pantalontes, did you send me a request? What was the name I'm looking for? Hold R2. I think it's R2. I'd be in the middle one. Okay. Which name is it again? I did it. It's Silas. Okay. I can't. Give me 1 second. Only for the people that have showed up to multiple streams and been supportive. I'm going to start taking subscribers with me in the near future. Alright, we're going to try it out. R2! Oh wow, hold up. Do I got to hold it? Maybe I got to hold it. Hold on. We'll try it again. Oh, okay. Now here's the question. Does this make me move faster, or is it the same speed? Like is she a little bit faster? I don't know if it makes me move faster, but I like that was... Oh shit, she uses a sword? Hell yeah. Who doesn't want to see a little girl wielding a sword that a grown man would struggle to pick up? Would I be kind of just one of those, or have I not been present enough? Nah, you've been here enough, Psycho. Move a bit faster. It makes her faster. I believe it's faster. Doing her stretches. Alright, boys. And girl. Let me see. What weapon could I give this young lady? Okay, so... I love the small characters with claymores. Me too! I want, the pink-headed little girl... Her clothes look like they're too big. I forgot her name. It's like I know, I don't remember. Skrek. I don't know what that means. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. I know. Alright, boys. So, out of these options, the Ferocious Shadow, the Skyrider Greatsword, the White Iron Greatsword... which one should I use for this character, would you say? I'm assuming it's going to be either the Skyrider Greatsword or maybe the Ferocious Shadow. I'm not switching this sword because that belongs to Daya or Daya. I really should remember how to pronounce it. And of course, we got this one, but that's for Ferocious Shadow. Okay. If you need physical, I don't know what I need. I'm asking you guys for help with what would be the best sword for her that I have currently. I know that Noelle, she needs defense in order to make her better. Ferocious Shadow. All right, Ferocious Shadow it is. Could you tell me why? When HP falls below 70, increase charged attack by 30%. Charged attack becomes harder to interrupt. What is charged attack? All right, we're gonna do that, and I will level her up. However, right now she is on the back burners because I just hit AR 30, and I want to get my main characters up to snuff. So, hold up. All right. Yep. We're going here. We're doing this. Let's see. All right. I was killing those purple hooded people for a reason, and I may or may not have enough to... Okay. Right now, I have 1 out of 6. And we're gonna try to do the craftable things. I'm pretty sure I gotta go to Monostat for that. We gotta craft Sergeant's Insignia. Or I guess I was wrong. We gotta go to Lene. Not yet unlocked. That's hogwash. What about here? There we go. I think this is the city where that one lady, she knocked the red dragon out of the sky, and she's like, somebody killed him, and like people thought it was us. Go to Monostats. Why? Oh shit. I am gonna come over here and get that thing real quick. Right now, my priority is to get her weapon fully leveled up. And then we're gonna be probably doing story. I'm gotta make sure I'm going the right way. Alright, I am. I'm curious if any of you other people that play on PS5 have the same issue that I do. Whenever I'm running and I take my thumb off the analog stick, I turn to the right, as you can see. And initially I thought it was controller stick drift, but that should not be the case, because I just found out Sora isn't free anymore. That's the AI software, right? How much does it cost? I'm gonna learn the AI software, and I thought I was gonna be Sora, but maybe, I don't know. I found a few ways to continuously get free stuff from AI software without having to pay. 4 for 2. I'm assuming $4. Granny, what snake oil are you selling? I'll take 50. 10 videos. I wonder if it's worth it. $4 for 10 videos. Okay. Smiling makes the world a more beautiful place. See any toys you like. I'm looking forward to you doing the story. I'm especially looking forward to Insazuma, my favorite character introduced in that region. Nope, the videos aren't high quality. Well, if that's the case, they might shoot themselves in the foot. Let's see. What do you see what I've got? Have a look. Perhaps there might be something that catches your eye. A floral zither? Holy shit, does that cost 150,000 mora? What is this thing for? What's it do? A musical instrument that can be used in performances. Who are you going to pull? Skirk. Unless another character comes out that I want more later. But Skirk is my target right now. It is made of rather unique materials. You can play. It was fun making eye videos. They were bad, but they were so simple. I'm definitely going to try to learn AI software. Okay, I need the viewers' help. What is this for? The only cryo hydro. Yep, you're not wrong. I'm assuming one of you guys knows what this is. If you could please tell me, because I don't know if it's worth spending all this money. It's just easy to type something, click and enter to play it. You can play around with it. Okay, so it's just for fun, but it doesn't serve a purpose. That's what I'm hearing. Correct me if I'm wrong. It sounds like a bad thing to spend my money on right now. Make music. Okay, alright. Well, thank you. I'm assuming it's just like for fun. That's what it sounds like. Not really, no. From the events I can show. I'm confused. The Xeno lanterns are nice, though. What do you do with them? The Xylo, they're us in Cry. You want to do the Traveler Glitch event song. Alright, I'm not going to be bothered with looking what that is right now. That sounds like something I'm going to have to Google. Do you have any events? I have lots of events. Okay. I came here for a reason. Oh yeah, I gotta touch this thing over here. I don't think I've done that yet. Yes. Alright, we're coming over here. I get 5 little things every time I use Hydro Traveler and charge attack after placing... Use Hydro Traveler and charge attack after placing a bunch of lanterns. It's supposed to make an insane damage. I suck at ing, lol. Hey, no worries. You're not my first viewer. That English is not your first language. As long as you make the attempt to try, I will make the attempt to try to read. It's Sulani20. Welcome to the channel. It's Sulani. I don't recognize you, but welcome all the same. I don't know how you found me, but I'm glad you're here. Alright, we're doing alchemy. Alright, so alchemy. We're going to talk to Leo. Lol? I don't know how to say it. I think it's over here. Something Lao. Oh, is this right here? Is this it? Earth and water. Okay, I don't know what this is. What is this? Reach reputation level 3 in Lao. Or purchase from the blacksmith in Monastant. I'm sure I can buy it from the Monastant guy. I mean, he's not very friendly, but he gives me stuff, and I'm happy with that. Alright. Hang on. Okay. Too many messages popping up for a second. I can't read. Like, it covers up the, I wonder if you guys can see it from my perspective. Hold on. Does it show it up like that? Okay, no, I don't think it does. Crap. Okay. Yes, sure, my guy. By the way, if everybody could... Hey, this is what I'm here for, I think. It's one of these. If everyone could take a moment to leave a like, I would very much appreciate it. Also, if you're new, I'm curious to who your favorite character is and why. I forgot which thing I'm supposed to get here. Let's see... I gotta switch device. I'll be right back. Popped up on my feed, so I decided to drop by. You're doing great. Thank you. Bye, character. Also, welcome, Genshin. Enjoy your time. Yes, sure, my guy. Yes. Nah, it doesn't. Alright, here we go, boys. And girl. We're gonna see about enhancing. Eula for the lore. I'm not sure who that is. Okay, so we need 5 of these things. It's called a Sergeant Insignia. Let's see if I can get it here. I don't know if I can. Sergeant... Wait, here it is. I think this is it. Okay. And apparently to make one of these, it costs 3 thingies. And I need 5 of these, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Does it matter if I use a different character to do it? I don't know. Let's find out. Another Eula enjoyer I see thought I was the lonely. I'll look up that character if you could tell me what her element is. Okay, we're gonna say... Wait, did I get 5 or no? Okay, that's 5, okay. Okay, do that? Yeah, that's fine. Do it. Hang on. Okay, craft, yes. 15, yeah, do it, that's fine. Alright, I'll try to look up this character real quick, hold up. Okay, so... Cryo. Eula is cool, hope she gets buff. Cryo, okay, Cryo it is. Skirk. She's the one I'm saving up for. I feel like they should let you be able to test out moving the character. Like, make them jump and stuff. Especially the female ones. Only men of culture would understand. Alright. Hey, welcome back, Pantalontes. Welcome back. Eula. Okay, right now she's one of the banner characters. I was thinking about trying to get her. She has a really nice, she's got pretty eyes. Let's see. Yes, they will. Understandable. They do during the character banners. I'm not playing the game right, really, but she's still my only character that I can do single numbers. You earned my sub. Thank you. I appreciate every new subscriber I get. And Also, the likes. Her fight movements look like dancing. It's so pretty. Oh, really? Eula does? I was thinking about trying to get her. I don't know. What do you guys think I should try to get? Should I try to get Skirk? Or should I try to get... Where'd she go? Hold up. Or Eula. Nox 1.41 sub. Awesome. Also, hold on. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be back in just a moment. Don't do anything I wouldn't. All right, boys and girl, I have returned. I'll read comments. Give me 1 second. The character you like, of course. Psycho says, I say Skirk because I'm more interested in her lore. But at the end, it's whoever you like more. Panalone says, I would suggest Skirk, though. If you like Eula more, pull her. Skirk has more value. I also think her drip is better. Kisa says, as a Eula enjoyer, Skirk would be better. So, guys, how's your day? My day's going great. How about you? I mean, Eula Burst is annoying since it doesn't explode. And takes years. Senpai says, if you're going for Skirk, she's also needs a Scoffier for her as support. Can a Scoffier heal in any capacity? True. Good. How about you? This message is held for review. Kisa, how old are you? She heals on burst. Okay, I didn't realize she was a healer. Honestly, that makes me want her even more. I didn't really care for her aesthetic when I first saw her, but I I came around. All right. I'm not trying to talk to you, man. Let me get the... Hold up. I don't care. Goodbye. I don't know if you're trying to, like, ask for my number or what. All right, bro. Enjoy your time. I have to get back to work. All right. I appreciate the subscription, and I hope you have a great day. And look forward to seeing you at future streams. And this be a moment... I tell you guys, please do not post inappropriate stuff in my chat. I love Escoffier looks lovingly at her sitting on the bench since I got her. Bye. Who is a better healer? Barbara or Escoffier? I probably can't pronounce her name. I can't pronounce most of the characters. Well, lots of their names. All right, boys and girl, here we go. We're going to send it. It's going to cost $20,000 Waroos, a.k.a. Mora, but we're doing it. I have no interest in Kiki. You'll never see her on my team. Barbara, Escoffier. Okay, I'm getting told all different things now. Just like when I play Withering Waves. Probably a scoff. Good. Barbara... She makes me uncomfortable sometimes. Escoffier with high attack. Not sure. Barbara's mostly a healer, so probably her, but I don't know about Escoffier. Be right back. Gonna read. Yes. All right. We're enhancing this. We're gonna see... Okay, hang on. We're gonna use all these stones. All 11 of them. And we'll do all of these ones as well. And we'll do the spear. And I think we'll probably end up doing these books. I don't think there's any reason to have these books. Hold up. Attack increase 24. No, actually, that's actually pretty good. Just I like Kiki because she's kind of cute. People will hate me. I've lost to Kiki so much. I have her C5. I say a scoff because she heals almost her whole health bar on bursts. That actually sounds good. Real, I have C4, plus Barbara scares me like I don't use her. I feel like she's special, and not in a nice way. Okay, we're going to say enhance. And now, let me see here. Hang on. I don't even have Kiki. I thought she was a little boy when I first found her. Yeah, I just don't like her aesthetic. Apparently, she's a zombie. I think that's what they said. All right. I lost a Kiki. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go and check on. Hold up. I forgot about something. We're supposed to go back to monastery. Where is it? Holy hell, I'm really far down there. I didn't realize I was that far. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna click this. I lost to Kiki pulling for Mavic. My Satali is lonely and Kiki permanently benched. She suffered too much. Have you played Zenless Zero? I have not. I heard that it's got some major differences compared to Genshin and Withering Waves. I like to be able to explore the open world, and especially I like to be able to climb. This is one of the main reasons I like this game and Withering Waves. It may seem simple to some people, but for me, like, it's the difference between me playing it and not playing it. I had recently downloaded Hawkeye Star Rail, and I was told in that game you can't climb on shit. And there's another gacha game that our sister Pantalone said you can't even jump. So, I don't know. I'll probably try Hawkeye Star Rail, but honestly, I'll be surprised if I enjoy it. I feel sad. ZZ is a different world. Start exploring. Did you go to Fonstein? I don't know. I'm also streaming Tower of Fantasy, and for those of you that don't know, it's basically extremely similar to both Genshin Impact and Withering Waves. It's kind of buggy, but it's got some of the best baddies I've ever seen in any game ever. And they got their jiggle physics on lockdown. They knew exactly what they're doing. I'm pretty sure the entire dev team was full of men. I can't prove it, but yeah.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome
Really
to the Adventurers
big
Guild.
world, I say. Sea of bygone era. I'll take your word for it. I recently found a non-gacha server on Towers of Fantasy, which means I can unlock all the characters for free if I log into the game every day. Which, I will be doing another Tower of Fantasy stream, but I'm not sure when. Swimming to Fontaine is a different experience. Huh. Alright, so, hang on, boys. Do I get anything for, like, sending someone out on an expedition that just recently got discovered, other than whatever items it says it's going to give me? I don't think you can do Sea Bygone Era yet. Don't you need after... Will you spend money to gotcha at Conquests on my alt? One of my dedicated subscribers, Aussie, told me that what I am is considered a dolphin. I don't know if that term means anything to you guys, but that's what he's told me I would be. Those are super helpful. What's super helpful? Later? Alright, so I guess I'll take your word for it. How many of these things do I even have? Hold up. It's 37, 130. Okay, I got a lot of those. But this flower, I got 16. Alright. We're gonna do this, boys and girl. We're gonna send the Yuga, and we're gonna send... I'm gonna send another man. Alright, I think that's everybody. All three. Yep. Okay. Then you were going to, let's see. Then you were going to Love's Endless Zero for characters alone. You can get Mora from that. I think that means you spent a medium amount of money on the game. Are you ending stream? I'd start them now. Farming Mora and ores, yeah. I don't know what you mean by ending stream. By the way, thanks for all the help. Alright. Hang on. I didn't mean to go there. We're gonna come... I do need to see... Okay, can't do anything until 35. I'm happy. Why are you happy? I'm glad you're happy. Okay, I'm not gonna use the remainder of my blue books. That you accept all... Yes. I accept people from all over the world. It doesn't matter what country you come from, what language you speak, the color of your skin, or the God you believe in, or even if you don't believe in any God. People from all over the world are welcome here. And I want to make sure everyone knows that. Because I'm black. Well, you are welcome here. I'm glad you found my channel. Alright. Now that I did what I was trying to do earlier, we are going to do a story quest. Assuming I can find it. Let's see. Yeah, people of all races are welcome here. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, our conquests are the main story quests. And I guess we will go here. Can I teleport here? Yes, I can. Alright.
Oh, this seems to be Wangshu Inn.
Compared
to Joyun Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here?
Quit judging these poor people, Paimon.
Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen.
That sounds kind of sexist, Paimon. And, you're probably right. Keep them men out of the kitchen. You can't be taking the women's jobs. That's terrible. Racism never made any sense to me. It's just so dumb. It's something that's taught to people. It's not something that's like innate. Do live Lantern right. If you haven't. I don't know what that means.
Oh, he's not here?
It's so pretty.
To the blind,
who the hell is he?
As it appears.
Smack the shit out of him. He scared me. Don't be looking at me like that with that thing on your forehead.
With permission? You came prepared.
Who are you?
Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
That sounds like a backhanded threat.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Paimon, he's being an ass.
Contact with our
Smack him.
Breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy.
You don't know.
For your own good. Leave. Now.
I'm gonna throw you off this balcony, by God. I've killed for far less. Paimon, push him. I don't think he could fly. Push him.
Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself.
I mean, yeah.
Give him an ugly nickname.
No.
But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages.
I like cabbages. Delicious. Shut up.
Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Maybe she used violence. Let me see. Comments, I don't think he can do Lantern Rites. I think Archon Quest is more important, because once he finished Main Lu, Sorelot opens up. That ended weeks ago, Ziox. The current emo, the cutest emo boy. Zio is amazing. And we love Mr. Hot Topic, Cabbage. Alright. By the way, Kisa, I am curious. How did you come up with that name? A basin of what seems like a rockery used for decoration. A strange marking adorn its peak. Look out for similar looking mountains if you travel in Lao, and examine the peak of such mountain carefully. Who knows if you may find something unexpected. What, like, is it? I don't know what this is. Alright, anyway, we gotta go talk to the innkeeper or something, I don't know. I'm surprised that Paimon resisted the urge to smack that guy. I'm going to eat. I'll come back later, bro. Alright, you have a great day, and I'm happy you found my channel. It's actually my government name. Interesting. I'm curious to what country you're from. Kitty cat! Let me pet the kitty. Bye. Okay, that's a lady. She says, hello, a distinctive but elusive dress sense. That sounds like she's saying something offensive to me. China. Alright. Defined yet... Wait, hang on. Defined yet... Archetype facial features... Followed around everywhere by a floating elf companion. Hey, she is not a floating elf. She is emergency food. We call her, something pie. I can't remember. Mini pie? I don't know. Tell me about that Adeptus that was looking at me funny. I almost smacked the shit out of him.
Oh, you've already met Xiao.
Yep.
Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
He probably...
That's his good mood?
Oh yes. The Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
Boss lady.
It's not boss lady, it's just boss.
Oh,
Anyway,
she corrected you,
seeing as you have the
Paimon.
favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Happy Meal chicken nugget.
Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either.
He looks like he hates life.
You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making.
Almond tofu?
Is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
Up to us, eh?
Paimon, you're thinking about poisoning that poor boy, aren't you?
You're the best at cooking.
What did you say to me? You love my cooking. Think of all the hilly trolls and frogs and lizards we've eaten on our adventure, Paimon. I was the one that prepared them. I mean, sure, we just put them over an open flame and just let them burn, but still, that was good eating. Satisfying salad. No, we want the guy to like him. You're not winning friends with salad. Perhaps a Milana Mascu hot pyro slime. All right. I mean, I probably would find out what slimes taste like eventually. And don't judge me for it. If you've ever known true hunger, you know how it is.
Wow! Never heard of that one. Paimon wants to try it. But if we're gonna be cooking for an Adeptus, perhaps the satisfying salad would be the safer choice.
Paimon, I can't let you anywhere near the food when I'm preparing it. We both know you never wash your hands. You're gonna poison the poor boy or give him pink eye. Then how is he gonna help us? I've never once seen Paimon wash your hands. Not even once. Too rare to see a new Genshin player. Welcome. Sin Pao or senpai, who's your favorite character and why? India, more specifically the Northeast. Alright, you are not my first Indian subscriber. I have at least 2 or 3. Sal's very much hates life. He does hate life, and with good reason, to be honest. He wants tofu paimon. We're gonna serve him meat if we get the opportunity. I don't know about the... Puppy! Okay, so there's this other gacha game that I play called Where Winds Meet. I highly recommend it. Great game. And one of my favorite things to do in that game is to pet the kitty cats. You can pet every cat. And not only can you pet every cat, but you actually gain experience points and level up by petting the cat. I pet every cat and I feed every dog. Hello, Smiley. I can't pronounce that word. Yanso? I don't know.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram.
Sir, why is everyone here rude? You're the second person I want to throw off the cliff. Let me take a look. Would you survive that? Let me see. You might survive, but I'm pretty sure your back's gonna break. Excuse me, we'd like almond toe.
Scram.
I would love to see my character just walk up to him and smack the shit out of him.
Whoa, this chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
That's true. That's true. I know who Wagner is. I think I have like 1 or 2 NPCs memorized from Mondstadt, and he's one of them. It's not because he's the only blacksmith. It's because he's an ass.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I?
Jesus. I gotta make sure that I don't ever exhibit any personality qualities like this guy the next time I work in a new place. Who the fuck would want to be around someone like that?
But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
Why? Did your wife leave you? Did she take the kids? She took them, didn't she?
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef.
A fencer's hand? Like what, like with swords? Sir, you don't look like you've ever handled a sword in a day in your life. I'm pretty sure if I wanted to, I could knock your ass off here. And, if you land on your head from a fight this much, you're not gonna survive.
But my hands, they're not steady.
What have you been doing, mister? Why are your hands not steady? Are you doing street medicine?
Because, a traveler once told me that this inn is haunted.
Only a fool would believe such things. I don't want you to make my food, or hell. Wait. Is that why you were being disrespectful earlier? Because the place is haunted? Did you think that Paimon was a ghost because she's floating and very, very pale? I mean, honestly, that's something that wouldn't surprise me.
And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
Why the hell were you in the kitchen for, not making food?
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
Paimon, you said that out loud. We both heard exactly what you just said. Now he's gonna look at you funny because you talk to yourself.
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
I was talking to some of the other employees, and they said that they think you have a street medicine problem. I'm sure of it.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out.
I'm gonna go in there and, all right. She's looking at me like it's serious, and I can't be bothered to look in Paimon's eyes. It's no. Rah! All right. If I could have stabbed him and had him fall to the floor, I would have smiled. I'll read comments real quick. Let me see. Hates life. Nah, he wants tofu Paimon. He's a mood FSFSHJ. I have no idea what that means, Pantalontes. No idea. Where's the kitchen? Kitchen. Okay, kitchen's this way. Man, when I first started playing video games, we didn't have markers like this. Like in the olden times, boys and girl, in the before times, like you would arrive in a new area, a new location, but you have no idea. Like you're not going to get some type of marker like this. You're going to wander around, talk to every person, every NPC that you can see. And eventually, when things got really bad, you just go up next to the walls and start hitting random buttons, hoping that something might happen. You might think I'm exaggerating or being hyperbolic, but I am dead ass. You start basically pressing random buttons like wherever you were because you've been stuck for days.
Doesn't seem to be anything.
What is it, Paimon? Half joking. It's a ghost, holy shit! I think she took some of the food, Paimon, after her now! Ghosts aren't allowed to have food, come back! Come back! Where'd you go, you little bastard? Oh god, she got away. Damn. What's this? Investigate? Hold on. I am taking the radish and the cabbage down there, and that rude emo son of a bitch said he would pay for it. Alright. There we go. This is mine. This is mine too. Yep. There we go. Now I kind of like that boy a little bit more because he's going to pay for all the food we're taking. Either that or we're going to get accused of stealing, and we're going to have to gut somebody, just like that last time. All the foods. Hold up, where'd it go? Oh, we got a new recipe. Heck yeah, let's grow. I think it would be funny if I go back upstairs and like there's like guards and be like, hey, we saw you taking all that food. We saw what you did just now. I would smile and then stab people. All right. We are supposed to go. Oh yeah, this guy. Mister, you won't believe it. We found a bunch of food in the kitchen down there, and then mysteriously some ghost came by and stole all of it, and she smiled as she walked away. Paimon saw it too.
What? You saw it too? There really is a ghost.
That's exactly what I told you, and apparently the ghost was very hungry. They took all the food that was lying about down there, and they didn't even leave a single drop, not even one. So clearly we can't be the one, like, if anyone says that it was me and Paimon that took that food, they're clearly ghost sympathizers.
How could I?
Are you gonna piss yourself too? If that dog comes over here and wags his tail, are you jumping off this thing? I think you should. I want to see how far you could jump.
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do?
Paimon, you said the quiet part out. Well, no, you're right. He is kind of useless. You're right.
Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
Yeah, we're gonna go find a woman. I hope that dog bites your ass. All right. So yes, as I was saying, some ghost came and stole all your food down there. I was wrong about, well, you know what? The cat's listening. We can't talk here. It's not safe.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard to believe he was once a notorious bandit.
A notorious bandit? How do you define bandit? Are you saying that he used to kill people and you let him work in your kitchen?
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
It's because she's a crazy bitch and the ghosts are afraid of her.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
You see, she's seen so much in her life, Paimon.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Okay.
Shh.
What? Is the cat not supposed to know? I mean, I understand if he's not.
Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret.
Wait, your little secret? What is your secret?
Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else.
And how do you expect us to do that? We're not Ghostbusters. Hell, you'd have better off if you sent the cat to do it. He'd take care of business, I'm sure of it.
Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti.
And?
So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, You can start by practicing with that ghost.
Practicing with that ghost? How about we just kill it? But how would we persuade the ghost? Would he be receptible to head pats?
There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it.
You say there's 1,000-year-old artifacts over there? Yes, I will go and observe it and see if I can learn anything. We'll definitely not be stealing it so we can sell it to people back in Mondstadt. That's not what's about to happen.
Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
That sounds complicated, boss lady. All right. Correct me if I'm wrong, boys and girl. I am technically doing the main story quest right now. Like, this is not a side quest. This is the main quest. Am I correct? I wonder if there's anything in here. Oh wait, this is what they want me to do? Yuppers. Okay, good. I'm sure Shub would be pleased. He doesn't have to listen to my subpar mid voice acting skills. All right. Wait, we're supposed to come up here? No. I guess I'll go. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Hold up. Oh, down there? I'm surprised there's not a chest anywhere here. Surely, I bet there was a chest, and I probably already found it. I like to find the chest. Wait, hold up. What was that? Does that say bird? What? Bird eggs? I'll take these. Paimon loves omelets. And we can also throw them at Hilly Trolls. She seems to take pleasure in it. I told her it was sick and twisted, but she just looked at me and smiled. Your voice acting is nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't normally have a lot of people encouraging me, so I don't do it as often as I would if I had the understanding that people liked it. All right. We are coming down here because we're taking these flowers. And what about this rock? Maybe I can break it. Rah! No? There's some sort of quest. Something's here. I don't know exactly what. We're gonna climb up here. What do we find? Nothing? There's a box down there. I'm pretty sure it's full of money. Are you streaming only on YouTube or also other platforms? I'm only streaming on YouTube right now. Once I get my gaming PC, I will look into trying to stream on some other services. Let me think what I was going to do. Rumble. I'm going to try to stream on Rumble, and then I think maybe the other one might be Kick. I don't know the details, though. I haven't looked into it. But I definitely want to start working on building a Rumble platform because they offer more free speech than YouTube or Twitch. Are you playing PS5? Yes, I certainly am. When I first started streaming, I was on Twitch, but I eventually switched over to YouTube because YouTube would automatically archive my past streams. And if there was a way to do that on Twitch, I did not know how to do it. I was unaware of it. But that was several years ago. Now I don't want to stream on Twitch because I don't like the company and I don't want to support the company and I don't want to help the company get any money. The people they platform, they platform a lot of people that I would consider to be bad people. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Oh, wait, okay, maybe I gotta look at it just right. Hold up. Am I doing it? I'm playing on PC. Ping is high. Is high ping good or bad? I'm kind of computer illiterate. I did it, boys! There's that ghost! Come back here, you son of a turkey! Come back! Rah!
She's trying to get away!
No! Where did she go?
If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time.
I think it's part of side quest. Super glitchy. I see. Okay, so is having low ping good or is having low ping bad? Do I gotta do the thing again to make her pop up or what? Hold up. Okay, so the thing, wait, hang on, it's gone. Hey, welcome to the channel, Siak. Please leave a like. And how are you doing, brother? Ooh, we got more thingies. Low ping is good. Alright, thank you, thank you. I'm pretty, like, computer / technology illiterate. Quality of life. Alright, alright. I wonder if I can make it to 20 likes on this stream. If we made it to 25, I think that would be a new, the most likes I've ever got on a Genshin stream, I believe. Okay, we're looking for something over here. I don't know why I'm chasing a ghost all the way out here. I'm not even sure if it really was a ghost, but I'll find her and stab her, and if she dies, she was bad. Or innocent. Maybe both. Well, I guess you can't be bad and innocent. It is 3 a.m. now. I shall sleep. Have fun with the quest. All right, Kisa. It is nice meeting you, brother. I hope you have a great night, and thanks for being here. Dusky Ming. I'm back. Welcome back. Was that a... Wait.
She doesn't know when to give up.
Holy shit. What is that? Oh, God, it hit me. Why? Why? I didn't do nothing to nobody. Low ping is good. Wi-Fi. Oh, crap. Rah! Get back, you turkey monkey. Don't you... Oh, shit. Ow, 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 ow. Bad, Robit it. Bad. That's right. Right in the face, Robit. Right in the face. You don't want none of this. Get out of here, you. Trying to smack me? Hold up. We're going to bring Di and we're going to whoop that ass. Let's go. Come on, you turkey. There we go. Yeah, get some. I love Di. She's my favorite character. Oh, shit. She's dying, though. Shit.
Let the show begin.
Okay, we're going to get that back up.
We can do it.
There we go. Where's that mug at? All right, hang on. Okay, hang on. There we go. Here we go. I'll get this turkey. You gonna get you, boy. Don't be trying to hit me. You stop it. Okay, here we go. There we go. Get him. Oh, shit. Try R2, switch character. I rolled the claw. Is it dead? It's about to be. Get it, bird.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Paimon, try poking her with the stick.
Finally caught you. Paimon's pooped.
That's because that's all the exercise you've gotten in the past week, Paimon. I was gonna say the same thing.
Silly Billy, Billy churl.
Hey, I remember that song.
Haunting things isn't nice. Little girl, are you listening?
That's how I feel when I'm with you, Paimon. You never listen.
Chilly churl, frilly churl.
Paimon, try smacking her.
Now listen here, young lady.
No, I said smack her.
Oh. Okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming.
Maybe.
If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
I mean, that's fine, but you better bring food if you come find me. Don't show up empty-handed. All right. Silly Billy Churl. I remember that one character in the character archive would sing that song. Let me see what you guys said. Hang on. R2, switch character, R2, switch character. Okay.
Let's dance.
We're going to let her get up. And now, I believe, boys and girl, I have like 160 ping. Okay, so the lower the ping number, the better. That's my takeaway. I don't know what my ping currently is, honestly. I really like exploring this world. I'm glad I tried it out. I started playing it because I realized I was going to eventually complete all the storyline content in Withering Waves and have to wait. Jeez, that sucks. 999 ping. Which server are you in, by the way? You have 2427. I'm in the North American server. We'll talk to this man. Wait, was that guy that was being an ass earlier? I think it was. Alright, we're going over here, I think. Wait, hold on, what's that? What's that shiny thing? What is that? Alright, I wonder if I'm ever gonna find a, I am an Asian sad. Why are you sad? We'll get that shiny things too. I don't even know what it's used for, but we're gonna take it. Someone needs to fix this bridge. I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing right now. Oh god, oh god. Okay, obviously there must have been a chest there. Asian server. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, okay, so there's no way to move servers? I remember Final Fantasy XIV Online had similar issues, but then they eventually made it where people could like cross over to different servers. Tia? I don't trust that man. You look at his mustache. He can't be trusted. I'm sure of it. All right. So I guess they wanted me to talk to dude. Okay, here he is. This guy looks very similar to the other guy, but he don't have the backpack on.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn?
I recommend collecting all Anemoculus. What is Anemoculus?
Wow, you really are something.
That's true.
I am in your debt.
Yep.
Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu.
Yay!
My hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
The little floating blue things in Monostats. Is it the things that I chase down and like they lead me to rocks or like statues or something? All right, Mr. Chef. Look at all that meat, that giant piece of ham. Hell yeah! With the Nemo symbols in the center. Give me 1 second, boys. Hang on. 1 hour. Okay. I'm gonna grab my energy drink. I will be back in just a moment.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the
All right,
most
boys.
is your new boss.
And girl. Always gotta make sure I get that energy drink out in time, or it will explode in the freezer. I'll read comments. What do we got? So we can't play together. Collecting an emo. Little floating things. Emo symbols in center. No, those are Sealies. An alchemist stay in one place for stamina. There's one piece pop I want to get, but it's 9,500 PCs and not at Hot Topic. It's going for $500 to $600 on eBay. You say it's a one piece? What character? Give me 1 second. Trying to get comfy again. Hang on. My poor back. I swear to God, I need to invest in a gaming chair. I hope that it solves the neck back problem. Zorro Egghead. Alright, I will look that up on Google later. Do you have any idea why it's rare or costs so much? Chopper. Alright. Let me see. Where am I? Don't get gaming chair. What would make you say that? Okay, apparently it wants me to go up. I've never had as many neck or back problems that I've had recently. It's 9,500 pieces. And that is in the US. I'm curious to why you think that I shouldn't get a gaming chair. Hey, it's that emo boy.
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again.
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad.
I've done quite a bit of research on gaming chairs. The main reason I'm trying to get one is because I'm hoping it'll help clear up my neck and back problems. I sit differently now than I did before I moved to my new neighborhood, and I know that has a lot to do with it. And unfortunately, I left my energy drink in the freezer for too long, and now it's an energy slushy.
Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be?
I don't know.
Can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions.
Will the Adept take over his role in Liyue? Will the Adept interrogate the Quaxing?
Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait, Paimon still has one last question. That Dusky Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wangshu Inn was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
I'm kind of confused. Comments, let's see. That sucks for back pain. Our country has a lot of herbal medicine. I see. I saw someone selling a signed Juice WRLD CD, The Legends Never Die set, but that came out in 2024 and he died. I have no idea what any of that is, Seahawk. So you can feel free to enlighten me. Oh wow, we got multiple quests here. I wonder if I should accept these quests right now. Don't worry too much about this part of the quest. It's not super important. I see. Okay, we're flying down here. And looks like there's a quest to be had. I guess if we go down here. Oh, there we go. I see him. 2 of them. All right, Mr. Zen Kwang. This should just about do it. What hard work? What's up with the stairs over there? The stairs? Oh, you want to go up to the inn? Maybe. You've come at a bad time. There's 2 big holes on the way up. To prevent people from missing their step, the boss had the whole stairway closed. That's probably a good idea, to be honest. The preparation for repairs have been made, but the stairs won't fit for walking a while. Don't worry, you can't use the stairs, but the elevator over there is just fine. It can move cargo, so carrying people isn't a problem. If you're in a rush, how about using that instead? No, I'm gonna use the stairs just because the boss told me that she didn't want me to. Oh yeah. While you're at it, help me give this to the boss. It's a gift from a guest. If it's food, I'm gonna eat some of it. Why aren't you going up yourself? I need to stay down here to receive goods, and I'm lazy. There's a lot of goods to receive, and I'm lazy. And I daren't make any mistakes. All right, you see that old lady? She just walks into anybody. That poor lady. She must be blind. She needs a stick. Let's see. Watch your footing. This is pretty high up. Wait, so I guess I collected it. Seok says, Juice WRLD is a rapper and someone was selling signed CD from his most recent album, Legends Never Die. It came out in 2024. He died in 2019, so he couldn't have signed it. I started rugby. Tell me more about that. I wasn't sure. I don't know much about rugby. And it sounds like what you said about the rappers, someone's trying to scam someone. That's my takeaway from what you said. I could be wrong, though. Pantalontes, do you know about the rapper he's talking about? I don't really, like a lot of raps. There's like only one artist I'll listen to, so I'm not really familiar with a lot of them. Oh shit, I did not realize that Fiscal's all over. It's like football. You hit with no pads. That sounds fun and dangerous. I wonder if there, like, what are the requirements for that? Sorry, I was quiet for so long. I was cleaning my typewriter. Hey, no worries. I'm not even sure if I'm still going the right way. Hang on. I am assuming... He said he went... Okay, you're the boss, aren't you? I'd like to eat something. Hey, boss lady, tell me about your husband. Hey, boss lady. How many times do I have to tell you it's not boss lady? I'm the boss here at Wangshu Inn. Not boss lady, just boss. I've heard the rumors. Whose is this kitty? That's the more important question. Sigh. The cat invited itself here, but it's cute, so I'll let it stay. He is cute, you're not wrong. Its name is Wei. That was quite simply the first name we thought of. You might find Wei causes a bit of mischief. You know what cats are like. But please refrain from stooping to the same level yourself. You have to pay for it and follow the rules. That's also you have to be high school and live in the area. Okay. I wonder how much the smallest person on the team weighs. Maybe we're supposed to go up here, boys. I'm not entirely sure. Alright. You know what? If I don't find what I'm looking for up here, then I will just come back and finish the quest later. I figured there was somebody I was supposed to talk to, though. And I cannot find them. So... 150-ish, okay. I remember you telling me wrestling had a weight limit. I would be surprised if football had a weight limit, and I'd also be surprised if rugby had a weight limit. Alright, I thought I was coming upstairs to help that guy out, but let's see, hang on. Maybe I misread what I was supposed to do. Okay. Wolves territory, justice... Homeworlds, caught the winds, miracle medicine, Quang, the sacred mountain. I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to be looking for. Wrestling is the only thing that doesn't... I'm also doing track. What are you doing track? I'm assuming that's like long distance running.
You're the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Shut up. Okay, so I guess for the quest I'm trying to do now, I thought they wanted me to bring like supplies up here to somebody, but I guess that's not correct. Alright. So instead of that, we're gonna keep on doing the main quest. I throw like the javelins or the rocks, the stones. I would be afraid that I would like spin around in circles and accidentally toss it at the wrong time, and I end up hitting somebody with it. I don't know how much those balls weigh, but they look like they could hurt somebody. Okay, talk to Lee. Look for traces of food offerings. I guess we'll do that one. The discus and the stones. Okay. Alright, wait. Where am I currently? Hold up. I'm down here, aren't I? No, I'm not. Crap. Okay, I'm here, and they want me to come here. So we'll do that. We can even teleport. You don't have to spin the weights, like 10 or 15 pounds. Okay. I'm not very familiar with it. The woman one weighs 8 pounds. I see. Interesting. Alright. I'm assuming right now I am doing the main quest. Everyone told me I should go for Skirk, but I also need to get Escoffier in order to use her at full capacity. Can I not climb on that? Okay, there we go. All the way up. And I think that those items that one of the viewers earlier was telling me I need to collect will help with my stamina. Which I would like for my stamina to be leveled up, because then I can climb longer and better. Also, hold up. Okay, wait. I do not know what this is for. I'm assuming that there's probably other ones, and I gotta like make them all face the same way, or maybe the opposite way. I'm honestly unsure. If any of the viewers right now knows what I'm supposed to... Oh shit. Never mind, we figured it out. I'm assuming that I'm either supposed to goldfish over there or fly over there, or I guess glide. Alright, hang on. What do you like more, track or rugby or football? Alright, I don't think... Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm supposed to go... Alright, if I jump off of here, that's... Alright, you know what? We're gonna see what this does. Hold up, I'm just curious. Oh shit, no, it didn't work. No. Shit. Did I do it wrong? I guess maybe I don't fly. Maybe I did it wrong. Oh shit. Maybe. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I thought I was just gonna glide over there, but that's not working. Alright, well, I tried. I think I'm supposed to come down here for whatever the story is. Hopefully. Oh boy, I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight those water mage things. Okay, alright, it should be right below me. Like right here. I think. 2 of 3. Okay, let me make sure I'm going the right way. If I'm not mistaken, it should be right over here. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a squirrel. Okay, okay. By the way, if you guys see me doing something like that, I'm not like that's not helping me, please let me know. I bet there's gonna be monsters that appear around that chest. What'd I tell you? Let's go. I'm trying to do the main story quest right now because I will be able to unlock Ino or Aya sooner if I do. They said I had to do a certain quest to like start the quest for her. So for example, not that one. Hold up. I think it was events. Yeah, events. Where is she? I know she's around here. There she is.
Present.
Okay, quick start. It says, complete the Archon quest. A new star approaches. If anybody could tell me how far away I am from a new star approaches, I would be very appreciative. Because I want to unlock that character. I had no interest when I first saw her because I just wanted to build a team of baddies. But the music get all eerie. Why is the music eerie? It's making me paranoid. And we're also going to touch this and see what happens. I think I gotta shoot him. I am not sure. Well, I appreciate you telling me, so thank you. It's the type of thing that I would Google right now, but I don't want to be Googling stuff while I'm streaming.
Destiny has brought me hither.
I am debating whether or not I'm gonna get Official's alternate outfit. Alright, let me see what this says. Hold up. It says, following the Mooncarver's instructions, you arrive at Mounts Aoing in order to seek out Cloud Retainer. I'll Google it real quick. You don't have to, sister, but if you do, thank you. What's it called? It is called...
I know. Present.
Complete the Archon quest. A new star approaches to obtain quick start. A new star approaches, apparently. I could honestly see myself maining Ino. She's got one of the best aesthetics. I think, like, out of all the little girl characters I've seen... Hold up, it's cooking traces. What?
Wow, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind.
Paimon, we don't know how long this meat has been inside this pot or been out here. So, I'm gonna need you to eat some first, and if you don't die from food poisoning, then I'll know it's safe to eat too.
Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti?
I don't know.
Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat.
Everything that has meat in it is clearly better. I'll die on that hill.
Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too.
Ew, it looks like he stepped in dog shit. Wait, I think it's the end of Lu Archon quest from what Google says. How far am I away from Lou?
Footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish.
I told you, Paimon, you need to sample it. I mean, I guess we could technically find some hilly churls to let them eat, but that would be cruel and unusual punishment, so we're not doing that. Yet. I mean, ever. Or right now. Alright. I guess they want me to come somewhere over here. I'm not entirely sure. I think you're about a third into maybe a quarter. Okay, so I probably won't unlock her today. Also, let me check to see if I can level up my sword any better. Okay, so we're going to do auto, and then we're going to also do square. We're going to do all of these bugs right here. All 5 of them. All 10 of them. And the green one, right now, I think I only have 2 spear users. Okay, we're gonna say enhance. All right. And Dia, hold up. We're gonna level her up from level 51. Okay, so we're gonna say at all of them. Okay, so we're just gonna get 1 level. I mean, I guess 1 level's better than no level. It did make her go up slightly. And we're not gonna level up her weapon until I get my other one done. All right. I'm curious, Pantalontes, which little girl character do you like the most? Apparently, a lot of people like Kiki. I didn't even know that was a girl. Okay, so it says, to the one who views this monument, seek ye first the monument in the mountain, and only then to the one erected here. Any who earnestly seek to resolve my perplexion should seek first monuments in the mountain and views them in order. We gotta find whoever made this puzzle and beat them with no mercy, because we hate puzzles. Probably Klee or Ino. Oh yeah, Klee's adorable. I liked both of her skins. The little one that she starts with, and also like the little witch hat. Okay, so I think we're gonna go over to this tree thing here. And we're gonna find something. I don't know what we're gonna find, but what I do know, offer jewelry, offer meats, offer meat rolls. We're gonna offer moral meats. Use delicious moral meats. I guess I can't make it. Okay, fine. We'll do meat rolls. I got 1 of 1. How about you? Which short girl is your favorite? Right now, I believe it's Ino, but I could double check. I will double check. Okay, so we gotta make more meats. I feel kind of bad leaving all this yummy food on the table. We need something to cook. Okay, we could use that pot over there to cook, I bet. That's what we'll do. And also, let me see, hang on. Characters. Little girl characters. I could go, I guess, oh shit, hold up. I screwed that up, hang on. Okay, I guess we'll just keep on going to the side. Alright. I like her a lot. Her aesthetic's adorable. I like that her clothes are too big. But the best part is she has a sword and she's small. I don't know if this would be considered a little girl. What is she? Hold up. She's a polearm electric. And I don't know if she's a boy or a girl, I can't tell. All right, I want her. I want Mavika. She looks. I mean, look at that. It's just awesome. Can't go wrong. And I think that this character right here might be my favorite male-looking character. His outfit looks cool. Oh, I do like her. Okay, so if she's considered... Hold up. How much bigger is she? Hold up. I don't know if she's considered a little girl character. She looks like she's slightly bigger than Aino and Klee, but I can't tell for sure. But I really like her aesthetic. I think she's adorable. Let's see. She is. She seems a bit too tall for that one. Ooh, I like her. Her aesthetic. A Dendro catalyst user. She's adorable. I like the white hair with the green eyes. And apparently she's a 5-star, which I did not realize that. I'm pretty sure that's a little girl. She uses a claymore. Nadia. Nahida? Nahida. Yes. What is everyone's thoughts on Nahida? I might not pronounce that right. You're just lucky I can read. Yeah. Alright, so... based off all the little girl characters that I've seen, Klee is definitely in my top 3. So Klee, Aino, and... let's see. Yeah, so it's Klee, Aino, and also... Nahida, and also... where's that other little girl? Oh, she's 4-star? Damn. And this one, Kachina. Kachina? Okay, she's cool. I love Vente more Archons-wise, but her design is peak. Would you consider Kachina being the same size, like the same height as Aino? Because, like, to me, she looks like she's slightly bigger. And I just realized Aino is a 4-star. I didn't know that. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so she's a 5-star. And where's the other little girl? There's another one. Was it Klee? I think it was Klee. Klee's also a 5-star. All right. Oh, got it. Okay, we're gonna cook a meal real quick. I think they're about the same. All right. I really do like that other girl's aesthetics. Okay, we're gonna learn almond tofu, and we're also gonna learn fine tea full moon. And now we gotta make something. I think it was more meat. Yeah, it was more meat. Okay. Do I have any characters? Ooh, I do. I got bonuses for characters. Hold up. When a perfect cooking is achieved on a dish with restorative effects, there's a 12% chance to obtain double the products. Okay. 12% chance to double. Okay, so unless I'm mistaken, these two both do the same thing. And apparently it says make a special dish for her, which I don't quite understand what that means. But here we go. We're going to cook and hope for the best. Hot diggity dog! We got ourselves a delicious mora meat. Hopefully the one mora meat will be enough, even though it's delicious. It's kind of making me hungry. I ate some fried chicken earlier, and I dipped it in barbecue, and buffalo wing sauce. It was tasty. All right. We got 1 of 1. All right. I don't know what just happened, but something happened. We both saw it.
I'll protect us.
All right. I do want to. I wonder how often they add new mainkin outfits to the game. If I'm not mistaken, mainkins have only been out for like the past 3-4 months. Elijah says, "Yo, welcome to the channel, Elijah. Please leave a like. And how are you doing, brother? How's this fine day treating you?" We're going in here. It says level 45. I'm kind of nervous. Hold up. We're gonna make sure that every patch there's an update, and they do a patch every 4 weeks? I can't remember exactly. 4 main skins. All right. Oh crap! There's another one of these. Hold up. I gotta find it. Oh, there it is. I'm doing good, but tomorrow is my last day of spring break. Then you gotta go back to school. I recommend trying to make the most of the time you have left. I understand the dread of going back to school. I think 42 days or something. All right. Okay, so I really like that my main kin automatically goes to level 60. Once I ascend her, I don't have to get all the special upgraded things. And I guess we'll hold off on the rest of this stuff. What is that? Rust? Alright, and just to make sure... Okay, hang on. Okay, her attack is 988, 621, 385, 600. So... she is slightly higher than Daya. And as far as leveling up goes, we don't have any resources to do it. Darn. Alright, we tried. We're going in, boys and girl. And I believe... we'll be taking this. I think that I got the coolest looking mainkin outfit that was available at the time. I remember when I first unlocked my mainkin, I unlocked it on stream because my viewers at the time explained how to do it. And when I realized I was going to have to customize a character, I abruptly ended the stream because I knew I was going to be sitting there at the character creator thing for at least 45 minutes, if not longer.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
How about you just come out right now and we cut a bunch of nonsense to get here done? Oh, well, it's fine. Rah! Oh, God. I did not expect for that. All right. Oh boy. There we go. Come on. I was gonna get the skin. One of my favorites for the girl something. Rah! Oh boy. Is everything dead? Nope, not quite. But alas, money doesn't grow on trees. You're not wrong. All right. There we go. Hot diggity dog. We got it, boys and girl. We're gonna go ahead and heal her real quick. And you said I was gonna get that skin. It's one of my favorites for the girl mainkin. The one I'm wearing. I do like it. I like it quite a bit. Oh crap. This definitely seems like a puzzle of some kind. But This time I can get the mini Axcora's outfit for my guy, Mainkin. Yeah. I see. Honestly, when I was picking out my Mainkin's outfit, it was pretty easy for me. There was only like maybe 2 other outfits that I would consider. I'll show them to you after I get out of this dungeon, or whatever this thing's called. What are these things called anyway? Rotate 90 degrees. I hope that bridge can carry me. I'm gonna jump on it.
So that's what this button is for.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna fall through the bridge of lights. Domains. Okay. How does the Genshin community feel about domains? They had something similar to this in Breath of the Wild. And normally I don't really like puzzles like that. But they were easy enough where I didn't have to look up a guide, and like they were few and far between. I've played the majority of the Zelda games over the years growing up, and I always hated like the dungeons and the puzzles. I like the combat part where I'm stabbing things, not so much the picking up blocks and setting them here, there, and everywhere. Mister, you could have ran away, but you chose death. Oh God, who's
teach you that?
These hilly trolls don't have mothers, or do they? I've never seen a female one. Either that or all the female ones are dog ugly. I don't know. I have learned that some of them are intelligent, though. I know that for a fact. I find them to be fun, though I don't know what other people think. I've always been a fan of puzzles. I wish I was. I've played lots of puzzle games, but a lot of times I suffer through the puzzles just so I can enjoy the combat. There are female ones. I don't think I've seen a female one. They just all look the same. I see. I kind of feel bad for the hilly trolls people then. Also, I like the music. Okay, I think I go this way, but I could be wrong. Can I walk on that, or am I going to fall to my death? I don't know if I can walk on that. In Sumeru, they'll explain them. I see. Well, something to look forward to.
There's no way for you to get up there. Where's a wind current when you need one?
And you'll probably feel a little bad killing them lulz. Yeah, I think you'll probably be right. I was happy when I met that turtle that had a crystal on his back, and I was able to get the crystal off the turtle without killing him. Hilly trolls, Lord goes deep. Awesome possum. Alright. Could I climb up there? I doubt it. Even if I could, like, latch onto that, I think I'd have trouble climbing up because of how it looks. I could be wrong, though. If I came over here and climbed on that tree... Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to progress right here. We're coming back over here, and we're gonna hope like hell that when I jump off this bridge over here, I don't fall to my death. But I might, and you guys are here to witness it. Rah! Yep, I fucked up. Alright, well, maybe I can save myself. Oh God. Damn.
Let the show be.
Alright. Maybe I have to do something with this again. Okay. Huh. Okay, so now I can't get over there because that thing's over there. I'm assuming that this is the actual puzzle parts. is figuring out which way to turn everything. Alright, so, I mean, I think I technically could glide from here to there, but I think that it would not be... like, I would probably die regardless. So, boys and girl, let me see here. If I turn this again... Oh, okay, I think I get it. If I do it one more time, it's going to work out the way I need it to. It'll make both bridges. Hot diggity dog. I was right. Let's grow. Okay, we already went up there. I remember I was going to try to jump on that thing. So this is probably the proper way to go. And since we got the little yellow square, it definitely is. And apparently we're going to need a bunch of fire here, which is fine. She's good at fire. I feel like enemies should pop out of the ground at any moment. Any moment. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Never mind. Alright. Hold up. Which way are we trying to go? Hold up. I will take a moment and thank everyone for showing up to my stream and leaving likes and subscribing. It really does mean a lot to me. And... I'm glad all of you guys are here with me. Alright, we're going to turn this. We're going to start a challenge. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1.
You're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
How would I do this if I don't have a fire character? Can I switch between characters right now or no? Lower difficulty, continue challenge. So what would happen if I came in here without any pyro characters? I seriously doubt that she can electrify. 1, 2, 3. Like if I had Amber, this would be easy. But without Amber... I honestly don't know what, like... Hold on, we'll try doing it right here. That's 1. Then we'll do, 2.
You're doing this all wrong.
Crap.
Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
Paimon, shut the... You hush your mouth. What would guys, please help me. What would I do if I didn't have any fire characters equipped? The only thing I could think of is they would make me leave and come back, which I would be kind of pissed off if that was the case. You might need Amber. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking. Okay. Come on. 2 seconds, boys.
Let's get it on.
Yay! Who needs Amber? Not us. But honestly, I'm genuinely surprised that they would force you or expect you to have a certain element in your party. That's kind of discouraging, to be honest, because that means, like in the future, if I enter a domain and I don't have any of the elements that it's equipped for, like, I guess I'd have to back out and switch. That's the only thing I could think of. Gotta love early Genshin. 1. Okay, middle, right, left. Middle, right, left. And then left again. They're not like that later on, I don't think. I see. Yeah, I might have to back out and come back with Amber, because, okay, so if I remember correctly, it was middle, and then right, and then left, and then second left. Hey, welcome to the channel, Marshmallow. Welcome, sister. I missed you. How have you been? It says on top of every domain what elements you need before you enter. Okay, good. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna back out and come back here with Amber, because it'll be easier.
Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong.
Paimon, you can kiss... I mean, yeah. Let me see. By the way, Marshmallow, I know that you probably already told me before, but I'm curious to what your main Genshin team is that you use, like what characters. I'm actually more familiar with the game now, so I could understand better. Alright. Let me see. I wonder if I can make it to 20 likes on this stream. That would be awesome.
My people are...
Alright. I suppose we're gonna remove Fischl, because if I have to fight anything in there at any point, I want Daya, because she's my main fighter. Besides, Miss Noxus over here, she's my #1. But we're gonna switch out for Amber.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
I am sad for Amber that her alternate costume is like damn near the same as her default costume. There are differences,
but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own.
Flynn's, Columbia, but I don't really play this game much anymore. Okay, Flynn's, he's the guy on the banner right now. But Columbia... why do you like Flynn's and Columbia? Also, what is Columbia's elements? Oh, I found her, never mind. Is she blind, or does she keep her eyes closed? She has a costume for the same reason as Jean and Mona. I don't know what that reason is. China Gov forced them to cover her lulls. She keeps her eyes closed. Okay. Good old China. Because they're the element for the recent place. Ah, okay. Alright. Now we have Amber, so we should be good to go. And recommended elements, fire. Yeah, okay, so Marshmallow was right. I never even noticed that before. Let's see. That's funny, Chinese censorship. I've been playing lots of Where Winds Meets the past 2 months, and
one senses the presence of a sigil of permission.
Shut up, woman! Shut up!
Though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence,
I've noticed that they don't have a lot of sexy outfits in Where Winds Meet. I feel like China's full of prudes. That's the vibe that I get. Alright, we gotta kill all these turkeys again, which is fine. I gotta use my favorite attacker. Oh god, he's trying to jump on me for no reason. Come back, you little turkey. I'm assuming I deal more damage when I use fire because it's cryo, but I don't know that to be sure. Also, I hate getting frozen. It pisses me off. Alright. I wonder how long it'll take me to get bored of Genshin. Apparently, there's a lot of people that are already in-game, but they keep on playing it, so... I'm assuming they're doing something that keeps players coming back. By the way, Marshmallow, do you know the date for when that 7 Deadly Sins open world game releases? Is that everything? Not everything. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna say this. And we're gonna say this. Welcome to the channel. Allah. Hello everyone. I can't sleep. That's relatable. She refuses to look upon a world she deems filled with lies and falsehoods That's why she has her eyes closed. It's tomorrow, Nox. I see, I see. Alright. One of my favorite characters in all of anime keeps his eyes closed the majority of the time that he's actually on screen. He only opens them...
The platform is moving, so that's what this button is for.
He only opens them if something important is happening. I'll just watch your stream for a while. Hi, Alba. Well, I'm glad you're here. I thought it was a very interesting, I don't know what it would technically be called, but for the author or the artist to, like, basically express, like, a serious tone for the character is only when his eyes are open. That's what you can always guarantee the way that they did the character. If his eyes are open, something important's going on, like something's happening, something's bothering him, like really bad. I don't know how many episodes I've seen of him in the anime, but I'll say hypothetically he's been in, we'll say 20 episodes, and he's only opened his eyes like maybe 3 or 4 times, give or take. I don't know the exact numbers, it's something like that. I don't think I've ever seen Brock in Pokemon open his eyes. Which I think is kind of interesting. I don't know necessarily why they chose to keep him with his eyes closed. Maybe it was like some type of like joke or gag, because he's always running up to women, you know, like trying to be flirty with them, but he never opens his eyes, so clearly he wants them for their inner beauty. I'm sure of it. Have I come over here yet? Hold up. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, that's where I came from a second ago, I think. And in order to be over here, we're gonna have to spin that thing around, I guess. I'm not entirely sure if we can do it that way. By the way, Ala, what time is it for you currently? I got quite a few subscribers that are in the future, aka different time zones. Okay, that does not help us. Reminds me of how Kakashi didn't reveal his face for so long.
But at least it doesn't hide anything. What you
1:30 a.m.
And whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
I remember there was like a filler episode in Naruto Shippuden where Class 7, or whatever they were called, they were on like a mission to try to see Kakashi's face, and they went to all this effort, and when they finally had him take down his mask, he had another mask under his mask. I don't think they ever showed his actual face. I could be wrong, I don't remember. Naruto is one of my favorite animes of all time. I was very disappointed in how the direction they went in the end of Shippuden. Okay, so left, middle, okay, left, right, second, right. Left, right, second, right. Okay. Okay, so left, right, second, right. Okay, alright. Okay, we got, let's see, middle, right, most left, second, right. Okay, so it's, this one, that was a warning shot, this one, and this one. Yay me! Or us. Alright, and now, without further ado, can we do the bigger one? Okay, second left, second right, most left, most right, middle. Okay, so it's second left, second right, most left, most right, middle. Yay! All right. I did a puzzle that probably everyone else could do. Wait, what's it say? Quit, put the bow away, woman. Why is it not putting the bow away? Put the bow away. Why the hell is it not working? That was weird. I never had that happen before. I was trying to put the bow away, but it wouldn't. Let me see comments, hang on. In Boruto, you will see. Pantalonte says, BRB. Alright. My timer should be going off in the near future. I wonder how many episodes of Boruto have been dubbed now. I do want to finish the series, just because I want to see where it goes. For me, it was way too preachy for one, and two, it's like there wasn't a lot of like serious stakes the majority of the time. Like it didn't seem like there was anything like important going on half the time. God damn it! Am I doing this wrong? Okay. Yay! I think that's it, boys. And girl, cross your fingers and see if it goes. Will it? Will it? I don't know, but I think so. By the way, Marshmallow, what time is it for you, sister? I'm curious. What is that? Oh, that's just a knockdown. Never mind. I saw something shiny and I got excited. It's because I hang out with Paimon too much. Delicious meat that's been trapped inside of a domain forever. Maybe it was that meat belonged to that lady that said if I do her little bullshit, something happens. I like to think that I just stole her meat. We don't know that I didn't steal her meat. We're just gonna pretend like we did. We earned it. Alright. More meat. Nothing there. What about here? Delicious carrots. We're taking all her food. And if she wants it, we'll throw it back at her for making us do this bullshit quest. Alright. So, let's see here. Okay. Alright. I think this is the correct way we need. I believe. I could be wrong, but I think it's right. Are we going to have to fight anything down here? I don't know. I figured we would, because it's like, you know, big open spot. But just because it's big and it's open doesn't mean a damn thing. But I'm pretty sure we're going to fight something here. I could be wrong, though. Let's see if I'm right. Come on, send out your monsters. I'll kill them all. Okay, we can't do nothing with that yet. We probably got to catch everything on fire. We already got some with fire. This seems like a job for Amber. Amber, stuff needs to burn. Do what you do best. Oh shit, my timer's going off. Oh shit. I think there's a certain way this wants me to do this. Alright. I'm going to have to take my medication real quick. Give me a second. Also, if you know how to do this puzzle, like if you see the way to do it properly, please let me know in the comments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, hang on. By the way, we missed you at the Marvel Rival stream last night, Marshmallow.
Jane will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Hey, welcome back, Pantalontes. Welcome back. If you know how to do this puzzle that you see on screen right now, please help me because I don't know what to do. Alright, give me a second. I gotta take some more Tylenol. And... okay, Tylenol. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Okay, almost done. Alright. Alright. Set my timer. I will read comments. And I will wash it all down with the cookie. I'm back. Do they all have to be lit at the same time? That's my first guess. That's what I tried too. See, great minds think alike. I also thought to set them all on fire. But apparently I did it wrong. Alright, I don't know if there's like some type of hint or something that we just weren't aware of. Or what? I do not know, boys and girl. Like, I feel like there's probably some type of indicator that I'm just unaware of. Looks like type of thing for Zhang Ling, to be honest. I don't know if there's a way to light all of them at the same time. I could look it up. You don't have to, but if you want to, that would be helpful because I can't progress until I figure this out. It's one of the reasons why I don't like puzzles on games that I'm streaming, because I will get stuck at some point, and eventually I start getting frustrated, and once I'm frustrated, like, it kind of kills the vibe. And I honestly, like, I have no... I don't even have a clue on what to do here. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, let me look it up. Thank you, Pantalontes. Thank you. I remember the first time I tried streaming this game, I got stuck with a puzzle, and it was right around the time when I was very, very new to streaming. Can you check the map here? Mounts Quoang, I guess? I need to know what domain. Okay. Hold up. Where am I technically right now? I don't even see myself showing up. Is it here maybe? Following the instructions of Moon Carver, you arrive at Mount Halo in order to the Mountain Shaper. I don't know if that's correct or not. Alright, let me think. If you can tell me how to check, Pantalontes, I'll check for you, but I'm not entirely sure what to do. If anyone else can also help me figure out this puzzle, I would be very grateful. Okay, we got 2 things going, so maybe if we have a thing going right here and a thing going right here. And found a video. Give me a sec. Okay. Damn, it did not work the way I wanted it to. I wonder, I'm assuming they just want you to trial and error this. I get. Oh wait, I got it! Let's go! Hell yeah! Alright. Okay, I got it, Pantalontes, I got it. Thank you for all the help. Alright. Just as I found it, lol. Honestly, I had no strategy. I was just shooting fire and hope for the best. It's what Amber's taught me. We've burned down many a field. But don't you worry. Nobody knows that it's Amber that's been burning all these fields down. We blame it on hilly trolls. Churls, whatever the hell they're called. Alright. We've already stolen some of this woman's food, and now we have to steal all of it. No cabbage. I dislike puzzles like that. Me too, Marshmallow. Me too. Well, now I know how to do it, I guess. Correct me if I'm wrong, Pantalontes, but you've already done all of this, haven't you? I figured you were an in-game player. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, I feel the same way, Marshmallow. Bird! That's a hot wing up there. Tell that to come down here.
Impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities.
Why the hell is that ostrich talking to us? Paimon, tell Amber to shoot that thing in the head. Well, I'm hungry. I have, though I forgot how to do some of the puzzles. Okay.
The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here.
Paimon wants to know if I can ride you. She's just too embarrassed to ask. I've done it, but I don't remember, as it was years ago. I see. Especially ones like that. It was almost 2 years ago for me. Did you build this whole place? Because if you did, that's pretty impressive for something that doesn't have any thumbs. Did you design all those mechanisms? Because if you're the one that made them, I'm about to turn you into a chicken wing.
You surmise correctly.
I don't see the guy's comments. Weird seeing her as a bird now that we know what she looks like as a human. I don't see the guy's comments.
In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
Fuck that guy. That's what Paimon thinks.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself?
Paimon, you're impressed about anything. I see Psycho, but I don't see Pantalontes. I couldn't see her messages until recently. I had to go into my YouTube chat settings, and I had to remove something that says potential spam. So if you can do that, it might work out for you the same. Sadness Incarnate Pantalonte says, yeah, I would click on the little gear thing, and then it'll bring up something that says chat filter, and you can do all messages, or you can do top messages. And if you have it set to all messages, then you'll be able to see it. So, there was a spammer. I'm the ghost of Noxus. Moo ha ha ha. Zombie said the same thing about being a spammer. However, I'm surprised if Pantalontes did that, because she's shown up to multiple streams now, and I've never seen her do anything that she shouldn't. So you two will automatically do that. I'm not spam, crying face, I swear I'm not. I believe you, Pantalontes.
What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something?
She clearly didn't build this, Paimon. She has no thumbs.
It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
YouTube is lying, says Pantalontes.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wish to find some peace and quiet.
I can translate that. The hot wing says she hates people.
Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission.
We didn't come here for permission. We came here for hot wings. You're gonna be turned into a drumstick. We'll eat you with barbecue sauce.
But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough.
I also stole a lot of your food. All that food that you've been putting in those boxes to have for later, we took all of that. Okay, so Paimon wants to know if we can ride you, and if not, we need you to come with us. We're gonna have dinner together, and you're the dinner. You explain what happened to Lou Harbor.
Rex Lapis. Assassinated?
It was terrible. It was a red dragon flying in the sky, and this one lady threw a rock and it fell to the ground. Everyone thought that we were the murderers. We told them we weren't there to murder no one. We were there just to steal shit. I mean, that was the quiet part we accidentally said out loud. Just like Snox is talking to the voices, so it's okay. I'm not Pinocchio Marshmallow. Very, very sad. Giggle T says, I'm back. Welcome back, Giggle T. How are you doing, brother? We found ourselves a hot wing.
How can this be? Such a heinous crime. Who would dare?
I told you, it was that lady throwing rocks.
The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently.
I'm doing great, thanks for asking. I hit AR 30, and I got my mainkin to level 60.
Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
I don't like the quash part. They have some good people in Liao.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
All of them, Paimon. She's gonna kill everyone, especially the children. I can tell by the look in her eye.
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents.
But the Adepti are sworn to protect the city. Aren't you supposed to protect the people there?
It is as you say. But if Rex Lapis has indeed been murdered, then Liyue is in great peril. To delay in quashing the threat is to invite further disaster.
Further disaster?
It is precisely because one does not wish to see further suffering that exceptional measures are deemed necessary at this exceptional time.
Honestly, that sounds like some PETA shit. They don't believe in people, like, owning animals because, like, I don't remember their specific reasons, but, like, they don't want people having pets, and they're okay with that, but I think they want to euthanize the ones that would be pets, which, like, so you want to kill them to protect them? That don't make any goddamn sense.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing.
I don't know what you're suggesting, Paimon, but if you want to stab her and eat her, I will back that 100%. You've accepted our offering. That makes this a contract. That's right, we put food on the table. I mean, sure, Paimon prepared half that food, and she's never washed her hands, so you're probably gonna get pink eye, but still, you'd eat it anyway, wouldn't you?
Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you.
That's right, if you get sick, it's your own damn fault. We won't be held accountable.
We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out.
And we want to ride you.
Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
I don't know, Paimon.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself.
What kind of god gets itself killed by mortals?
The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray.
Alright. Oh, that story, Pantalonte says. That was sad.
Nevertheless, Since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations.
Contractual obligations? I don't want to be sit here being lectured by some bird.
Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle.
Marshmallow says, the voices!
Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but
Our
a keepsake
calling.
now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently.
Funny how I see everyone else.
This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us.
Hey, welcome back, Red Runner. We met this bird, and she's talking about taking out an entire city because she was sworn to protect these people. And if she squashes the city, yeah, honestly, I don't know how we're gonna get that to protecting. I don't trust this bird. I say we should eat her. Pantalone says, wait, can Red see what I say? Guess who's back? Back again. Red Runner, can you see Pantalontes' messages?
Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once.
I cannot. Can anybody that's watching the stream right now see Pantalontes' messages? I was so happy that Zombie taught me how to make it where I could see your messages, Pantalontes. I was struggling really hard to read your messages while playing Marvel Rivals. Like, I would be struggling to read messages in Marvel Rivals during combat, no matter what. But with yours, I had to read them as soon as they show up on the TV, or else I would not see anything that you said after that. I find this to be funny, to be honest. Lols. Alright, boys and girls. I can say girls, it's plural. Yeah, plural. I'm literally your channel's ghost. Alright, I think we're going over here, boys and girls. Alright. Hold on, though. We're gonna see if I can level up my sword. Only one I can't see. Okay, we're gonna say enhance. And we will use the green bow, as well as all 10 of these shiny rocks, and all 4 of these shiny rocks. Panelone says, though I don't appreciate being called a liar looking at Marshmallow. Red Runner says, same, I can't see Pantalontes. I promise you I've never spammed a channel before, chat. I believe you, Pantalontes. If I didn't, I wouldn't say so. I don't say things I don't mean. I've been streaming for a while, and I've gotten to be introduced to lots of different people over the time I've been streaming. Some stick out to me more than others. You don't know me. I know a little bit. I make jokes. You see that bird over there? It may not be the bird that we just talked to, but it looks very similar, so that's going to be today's breakfast. Or dinner. Hell, we'll eat it forever. I don't even know. Okay. Brah! Hot wing! No! The other ones are getting away! No! No! We gotta have 2 hot wings! No! No! You! Damn. Oh well. At least 2 drumsticks is better than no drumsticks. What are these people doing? Oh, by the way, hold up. We're gonna make the party back the way we had it. Poor Paimon. She's gotta starve now. Poor Paimon indeed. I will give her some of the cabbage, and if she don't want to eat the cabbage, then fine, starve. Alright. Who was I coming back here for? Oh yeah, that's right. Fischl.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Shut up, Fischl. Shut up. Alright, we're talking to these people. You two men! Tell me I'm pretty! You're not saying nothing. I'll stab you!
My brother told me everything. Thank you both so much for rescuing him.
You're welcome. I need a reward, though. I need 50 shekels.
Our family has nothing to live on. We heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. And with nowhere else to turn, we came looking for them.
Well, that's one way to get a compliment, Pantalone says.
We weren't thinking straight. We thought that we could sneak up into the mountain and grab just enough treasure to sell and support our family with.
Grab enough treasure? Wait, are you selling this treasure? From who?
As you can see, the Adeptus punished us for our greed. The amber swallowed me up, and if you hadn't come to my rescue, who knows when I would have gotten out.
I don't think gathering resources to support your family could be viewed as greed in any way. If they had what they needed and you were going after the treasure, then maybe yes. But if you getting that treasure is the difference between your family starving or surviving, I don't really think greed would come into play there. Also, if the Adeptus, I'm assuming they're like the gods or the guardians or the protectors of these areas, they're doing a shit job if the people are starving. I mean, if the people are starving to death, then are they really protecting anyone? Let's see. Pantalone says, thank you, and this message has been hidden for review. Let's see. YouTube chat's usually buggy these days. Pantalone says, demand, threaten, and stab, then run away like nothing happened. Ah, the Amber way. I see you're familiar. Marshmallow says, hopefully it don't happen with someone toxic and I can't time them out. Hopefully.
Luckily, the Adeptus was merciful. They sent you two as their messengers to save us.
We came up here because we heard some people wandered up the mountain and we were going to come and rob you. I don't know what this saving business you're going on about is. That is not why we're here. Paimon has a bloodlust that needs to be quenched. Why, I just said thank you. YouTube needs to chill. Messengers of your transgressions, your predicaments, and your repentance. One has become aware. We'll go with messengers.
Yes! You two saved my brother just as I was praying for the Adeptus' forgiveness. Right here on top of the mountain.
You are Adepti messengers, no doubt about it.
Paimon needs to not exist. I can tell you one good thing about Paimon, Marshmallow, and this is genuinely true. Paimon makes me like Abby more. I didn't like Abby until I met Paimon. Now I like Abby.
We are truly blessed to receive the mercy of the Adeptus. We promise that we will change our ways and make an honest living from now on, even if it means sweating it out down at the docks.
Okay, so let's see. If they did a better VA for her, she would be much likable. Where would I need to look? Oh crap, hold up. Where would I need to look for that? Did it see? Mainly asking Red because I can't message him apparently. Honestly, I'm not sure, Pantalontes. What you might try is Google, like type in why can't some people see my YouTube messages and see what it says.
Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of this Adeptus long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
You're welcome. Now pay us 50 shekels before I stab you.
Yes. Thank.
Oh God. Oh, they knew I was serious.
He's super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers.
We can be the Adepti messengers. Why can't we? I just noticed that Lumine's got a little bit of cleavage, and I have never noticed that before. Psycho says, "What is that WBC voice actor from Cells at Work? Rest in peace."
Because it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem.
That's probably true. That bird was mad.
But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain?
It is I, Lumine. Shut your bitch ass up. We're gonna make more chicken.
Foolish mortal. Come forth and receive your punishment.
I will take no shit from a bird. I will come over there, and you know what? I'm gonna see if I can hit you from right here. Let's see if I can make myself a hot wing. I think it would be funny if I shot him and he turns into 2 drumsticks and we just left and the quest was complete. Alright, apparently he can't be shot. Bird! He seems to be dodging all of my attacks. He must be very powerful indeed. People are too sensitive. Yes, this is true.
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give.
Who gave you the authority, Mr. Birdman, to lock up that innocent man? He was just climbing up the mountain to steal your treasure so he could feed his family. If you're in charge of protecting the people in this land, then you should make sure they have what they need.
The thieves' ignorance was an affront to the Adepti, but your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Paimon, tell him to kiss the fattest part of our ass.
Wait, we can explain.
No, none of that. You know, I want to tell this bird to shut the hell up. Look at this.
A sigil of permission. One was unaware that such things still exist in the mortal realm.
It's because you're too high and toity, little bastard. It told me to try another browser.
In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain.
Red Runner, are you still here? I have a question for you.
Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof.
Okay, so as far as the stream goes, if you click on the little like gearbox that's like up in the right-hand corner of the chat, when you click on it, something will show up saying chat filter, and if you click on the chat filter, it will give you 2 options. It'll say top messages, and under top messages it says show most messages with potential spam removed, and then underneath that it'll say all messages, show every message including potential spam. What I want you to try to do is make sure your settings are on all messages, and then maybe you'll be able to see Pantalonte's messages. That's what I had to do to be able to fix it to see your messages. I see him. You see Pantalone's messages? Okay. Marshmallow, you could try the same thing I just explained to Red Runner, and that might make you be able... Wait, so you did it, and then now you can see it after you did it? Okay, yeah, everyone else do what I just told Red Runner to do so they can see Pantalontes.
You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived.
I'm sorry, I'm not tech savvy. Me either. I don't see chat filters and settings. Alright, hold on, Marshmallow. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna post in Discord what you need to see, or what you should see. Okay, I think it's this one and that one. Done. Okay. Sins. Okay, so yeah, I'm on the app. Wait. Red Runner says he was able to do it and fixed it. I posted screenshots in the Discord. You explain what happened to this bird.
Rex Lapis. Assassinated?
Y'all are too nice. I strive to be kind and welcoming to everyone.
At the rite of dissension?
That's right, Mr. Bird, the rite of dissension.
What mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it?
Hey, it's the line I see memed everywhere. What line?
Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity.
Goodwill towards humanity? What about the hilly churls? Do they count?
But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone.
Okay, I understand now. My cog is in a different place. Rex Lapis assassinated at the rite of ascension. Thinks it's an order one, but I see it in Genshin NPC line compilations all the time. Interesting.
Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Moon Carver has sent for us.
Yeah.
Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Can someone explain the Amber situation to me?
Paimon can. Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too.
Okay.
You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
That sounds nasty. So what, is it like Adepti acne? Dear God. So rain is Adepti tears? Nah. Rain is not Adepti tears. It's something... You know what? Never mind. Amber must be crystallized adeption. Ew, gross.
Your nonsense knows no bounds.
You offended the bird, Paimon.
This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler.
Why'd you plant it here?
The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader.
BRB. Alright.
After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Sounds like just a long way of saying that he's an old man and he don't want people on his lawn. That's what I'm hearing, except he's a bird.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Is that why I felt good when I stepped on it?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence.
Dear sweet baby Jeebus.
One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Nox, congrats on all the subs you're getting recently. Thank you, sister. Thank you, Marshmallow. I appreciate it. I'm actually getting the most views and likes from streaming this game than any of the other games I've ever streamed. I thought that I would like get, you know, some type of attention, but I did not expect for it to be like this. All right. Very, very surprised. I feel lucky that a game that I'm getting a lot of viewers from streaming is a game that I'm actually enjoying playing. I hope that I can get my Genshin Impact viewers to come watch me play Withering Waves, and in the near future, Neverness to Everness and Anata. 100 plus views is the most gacha game streams. Crazy. Alright. Boys and girl. Hold up. Did I already get on this mug or no? Okay, I did. Good. Where am I supposed to go? Hold up. Oh, hold up. We got... Wait, what's this? Sumaru? You went from 139 to 400 pretty quick. Yes. I've been getting new subscribers every stream of Genshin. Okay. And I've only encountered like 2 or 3 people that I kind of hope they don't come back. Which is also good, because sometimes it could be more than that. Alright. We, and by we I mean us, are Dust to Dust. I think that's where we're supposed to go. Right, her. Alright. Yeah, it drives me crazy when I have random people show up and they start telling me how to play, who to pull, what characters to use. Do not like that whatsoever. Sadly. Alright. I like the architecture here, it looks nice. Hey, welcome, Shelled Ferret. Welcome, brother. How you doing? We just got done talking to this, immortal bird. I wanted to fry him up to make some hot wings, but Paimon said not yet. I think it's because you put new player. They feel the need to do that. Hi, Shelly Welly. Yo, Shelly Welly. I do think that new player has something to do with the people coming. How is everyone today? I'm doing great. I was gonna say something. What was it? Oh, I've had multiple people show up to the stream, like new people, and like, they kind of struggled to understand that, like, this is my first playthrough. Like, I think some of them thought, like, I've already played through the game and, like, I'm just streaming it, like, after, like a new game sort of thing. Welcome back, Pantalontes. Also, I have a question for you, Nox, if you don't mind. You can ask whatever question you want, but there's one question I will not answer until certain conditions are met. So, go for it.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see.
We met a bird, and he was very, very rude, but then he became nice. What is your favorite song? That is hard for me to answer. Let me see. Marshmallow says, they either don't read, spoil, or overhelp when not asked. Yes, this is true. Child, I forget he was here. Child, okay. Poor child. Hey, welcome, Columbus. Favorite song... Let me see. Give me 1 second. Playlists. Maybe song 17. Share. Copy link. Okay, bring this back up. Okay, so The song I'm about to post is my favorite song to go running to right now. I don't know if it's going to let me post it in there because of YouTube's rules. We'll see. Alright, I think I did that correctly. I like Child. He was my first 5-star. Didn't regret his shit damage, but I still like him. He deserves all the slander. Respect to those who like him. I just have very strong opinions. Emo. I like techno-y sound. The music that I posted, I like that type of music. I don't know what genre you would call that.
Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, child, that's right.
Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of.
Okay.
As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liu Qixing's response really has given me food for thought.
Wait, food?
That, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia.
I call that type like ending music because they play that style at the end of movie credits. Interesting. Yeah, I struggle to find similar music to that I like because I don't know like what genre it technically is, so I don't know how to search up and find others very easily. The only thing I know for certain is it's like kind of like techno, like rave sort of music, something like that.
They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
I like it because it spikes my emotions when I'm doing physical activities like marathon training or lifting weights, that sort of thing.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus.
Adeptus?
The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti.
I think we met that guy. He was an ass.
The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
My child crits.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Shelled Ferret, I may have asked you this before, so if I have, forgive me, but who is your favorite character to use in this game to fight with, and why is they the favorite character? Red Runner says, I asked Gemini, and according to Gemini, the genre is electric dance music, specifically falling under the genre of happy hardcore or Euro dance. Alright, I will screenshot that, and I will try to find more music with that in it.
Naturally,
thank you.
They both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job.
See, naturally, I approve of this style of music. I'll maybe post another one that I'll really like later, but I'd have to look.
If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action.
Navia, because canon. What is Navia's elements? I'll look them up after this cutscene. I finally got Galbrina, total at 76 pools. I'm going to try to unlock Galbrina before she goes away, and her gun.
The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Yes, he crit, Shieldfarer says. I'm assuming that's a big deal. This makes things difficult for me, too. I agree, something is definitely not right.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here!
Aussie also likes Geo. Child is known not to crits. I don't know what he fights with. Zabi is who I play the most. If I remember correctly, that's like the silver or white-haired lady. I could be wrong.
If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Doesn't Pantalone own the North Shore Bank? I forgot if it was him or Child. Child is a bow user Hydro. Thank you, Marshmallow. I think he does. Yeah, Zybe.
Oh? You're trying to find the 7? And just why might that be, pray tell?
You ask too many questions, child.
Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they?
I mean, I guess. I don't know.
But I can help you with that too, you know.
I don't trust you.
Really?
Paimon, don't listen to him. You're gonna get conned again.
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate.
Okay.
Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts.
Okay.
If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
I think it's kind of weird that whatever Taylor made the outfit he's wearing, like he's got part of his stomach exposed, which I find that to be very strange because his outfit looks fancy, so I wouldn't think that it would be exposing his stomach like that. Maybe that's like low-key fan service for the ladies, I don't know. Alright, let's see if we have any comments I didn't notice. Okay, so you said your character crits, Navia, because canon, Geo. Alright. Okay, yeah, she was on the banner, the last one, which, that's right when I first started playing. I kind of like the way she looks, but, eh. And, okay, the one you said was Navia. Oh, her, okay, let's see. I do like the way she's dressed. Let me see here. Doesn't Pantalone? Okay. Probably fan service. Oh, looked it up. Apparently my boss owns Northland Bank. Pantalone. Zabai, she's one of my favorites. Says Pantalontes. I like the glasses. Why is she one of your favorites? Does she whoop people's ass with the umbrella? Because that's awesome. I want... Hold up. I'm curious to what element has the fewest amount of characters in this game. I want her. Kachina. I like her. I want her. I need her. I have Navia's weapon as well. Also, this is the third... Well, I guess you could be tied with the second or third hottest baddie of all the characters I've seen so far. Deus, I say would be number 1, followed by Mavika, and then maybe her, and then maybe the girl with the bullhorns. I have Navia's weapon. I see. How is pulling for weapons in this game different from Withering Waves? I find her superly beautiful, and her trailer in the Chinese ink style made her look like she was from a Disney movie. Zeolin? Me too. I like the rollerblades. Speaking of rollerblades, I hope that if I don't get Scalp Brain in this banner of Withering Waves, that I will be insured to get Lene whenever they rerun her. There's 50-50, same as characters. Zalin is great to have. I'm talking about Zybe, Pantalonte says. Nadia says, let's see. What are you thinking about? She's one of the best supports. Which one's one of the best supports? I was just going back and forth in my mind about something. Yep, I use her in a lot of teams. You are not guaranteed on Genshin, but on Wua, you definitely get the whip. Okay, I see. Thank you. See. Usually I write to family back home, but recently I've gained a pen pal. He also... Xiaolin. Okay. He also is a guard here at North Bank, and he's on duty during the day while I'm on duty at night. To tell you the truth, I don't even know his name. One time, I accidentally let the letter I had written to my brother at our post. Oh, left it. And then perhaps the other guards mistook it as a letter that I left for him. He even wrote me a reply. Oh, that's embarrassing and sad. I could read between the lines and tell that he was probably very lonely. So I thought it would be good to go along with it to help in this way. It sounds like you're leading that poor boy on, and I think this is going to end poorly. But eventually, writing to him also became part of my life. I even started looking forward to receiving his letters. Well, alright. Good luck with your pen, pal. Let me see. You're only guaranteed on Genshin. You have... We would definitely get the weapon. You have to lose one to get one. Oh, my freaking God, I forgot about them. Their relationship is so sweet, I love them. Panelona says, fate points don't carry on banners. Oh, DW, it ends well. They met IRL. Okay, alright. So now, where am I supposed to go? Hold up. It doesn't show anywhere on here, so I'm kind of confused. But I wonder how many pools I have saved up so far. Hold up. If I did a wish, let's see. I have 3,966. And I'm assuming I need 1,600 Primo Gems to do a 10 pool, unless I'm mistaken. I have a question. Is there any good reason to save up the blue things for a 10 pool, or should I just do 5 single pools? I wasn't sure if there was like some type of benefit to only do the 10 pulls on the blue ones, not the pink. Save for 10. Okay. How come? I would, to be honest, until you get around 70 pity. A 4-star is guaranteed every 10 pool. It's not always that way for singles. Does the singles count towards it being a 10 pull eventually? Like if I do 10 single pulls, am I guaranteed to get a 4-star or no? Because then you actually get something. Oh shit, we're not doing time. Hold up. Yes. Okay, we're not doing that. Hold on. Okay, wait until the following day. That's so nifty. Hopefully I didn't make a mistake. Hot diggity dog. Alright. Wait, you're that guy. Let me see if this is the guy that the woman was talking about. Soft pity starts at 73, so if you do 7 10 pulls, you can single pull. You can single pull until you get something. If you need to scratch the gambling itch. Huh. I don't necessarily know if I'm affected by the gambling aspect. I could be and may not even realize it. Honestly, like, I just pull for the characters that I like the aesthetic for. Are you talking to me? No, clearly I'm talking to those other two people behind me. That woman and the diabetic-looking guy. Sorry, it's been a while since someone has spoken to me. You literally caught me off guard. But I don't really wish to actively socialize with people here because I hate people. I gotta go. Alright, have a good day, Shield Ferret. I appreciate you swinging by and leaving a like and showing support. Thank you. I don't really wish to actively socialize. Who are you? You don't want to socialize with others? Yeah. Well, I'd try to fit in at first, but eventually I realized it was no use and just gave up. Even though I met a lot of people here, in the end, I couldn't help but still feel a certain distance between myself and them. I was never included as a part of the group. I think it might be because you need to bathe more. And socializing with them is exhausting. At this point, I've lost all interest in trying. Perhaps they are just too many cultural differences. Fuck these people. Damn. Okay, it gave me options a second ago. Who are you? I'm the guard here. This is the Northland Bank, which opened to Liao by Sinzhua. It's also the only non-local bank here in Lao. That's about all I know. If you would like to know more, you can talk to the manager. Leave me the hell alone. Alright, well fuck you too, Vlad. I'm going in here. If you try to stop me, I'll stab you. Ooh, this place looks fancy. Is this the bank? Did we come here to get a loan? Miss, I need all the money that you have here, every last dime.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui.
I don't consider child a friend. I have no intention of joining the Fatui. That one.
You sound remarkably sure of yourself.
Uh-huh, that's right.
We are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost.
That kind of reminds me of how I was taught about religion in my childhood. Erica Harcher, jump scare.
But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
I don't know if that's true. If it works out in our favor, then yes, that's absolutely correct. If it doesn't benefit us, then he's clearly lying and, can't be trusted.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Alright. Oh my gosh, is that Erica?
Where is that guy anyway?
Yeah, where is he?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
I think it's kind of interesting why they named him Child. I'm pretty sure it sounds like her.
Oh, Paimon knows this one.
I try to go out of my way to not know who the voice actors are for some of my favorite anime characters, because some of them might be like supporting things that I wouldn't feel comfortable with, and it would affect me when I'm watching the anime. Yep, I'm behind the voice actors. It says she voices her.
There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner.
Wait, if they're cooking food and no one's... I will be the food taste tester. I volunteer myself. Oh, that's valid. I just like knowing because it's fun recognizes them. I understand. I heard there was some controversy going on about one of my favorite anime voice actors, and I went out of my way to not know what's going on.
The flagship restaurant of the Lee style is the Lily Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyun Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
Trust you to only know these sorts of things. You're like this every time we talk about food. Yeah, that's what it is. We gotta keep her nice and plump in case we have to, resort to our emergency rations.
Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
You're always hungry. Farewell, archaic lord. Click the something or another. Fine child. I wonder if we can go upstairs in the bank. Apparently we can. I'm assuming that this is like people's money and stuff. Ooh, what's this? Uh-oh. Precious chest. Oh goodness. A precious chest inside the bank. Oh goodness! Look what happened! It just opened up by itself. I gotta do the right thing. Hold on. Miss! I have terrible news, Miss Eureka. There was a treasure chest up there in that room up there, and some mean asshole had opened it, and they took every single thing that was inside of it. They took all of it. I'll see if I can go find them. All right, I think they bought it, boys and girl. No one will suspect us. Let's see. Maybe, wow, can't believe he works for, I can't pronounce that word, shaking my head. Somebody has to, especially after not cry. Just kidding, haha, yeah, implied spoilers, poor woman running out of employees, ha. Alright, let's go find child and tell him whatever we gotta tell him, I don't even know. Shit, what the hell's happening? I'm stuck! No! Whoa, no! Paimon, send help! Send help, Paimon! Oh, Jesus! Jesus, help me! Oh God, I don't know what to do! I pressed all the buttons! Teleport! Alright, thank you, Pantalontes. You saved me from, whatever the hell that was. Thank you, sister, I appreciate you. It gave me PTSD flashbacks, so when I got trapped inside that dungeon as the horse in Where Winds Meet, I was literally trapped inside of the dungeon for 2 real-life days. I sent the devs multiple emails requesting help. I was seriously addicted to the game at this time. I played it every single day as soon as I woke up since I started playing it in the beginning. And I come to find out, there is a button in the options. It's called the unstuck button, and that cleared out my problem immediately. It took me over 2 days to figure that out, though. Child, you wouldn't believe it. I got so much stuff from a chest inside the bank. I don't think they'll suspect me that I was the one that took it, but yeah, we got a pretty good stash.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liu Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lily Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you.
Pantalonte says, I got stuck in a Natland domain last week and I had to ask someone to help get out since it wouldn't let me TP. How did you ask someone for help?
I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
A business dinner? I think he's trying to take me out on a date. Child model update when? My guy needs one LWK. What is LWK?
Honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
When they cooped, it teleported me out the domain. Awesome. Low key.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wangshu, and a trusted associate of the Fatui.
I want to take a moment and thank everyone for being here supporting my stream. I'm glad you guys are hanging out with me, and I really do appreciate all the help. Let me see. Yeah, all the discussions about Dialect and Child is just ignored, shaking my head. Zhongli! I have no idea what they're saying about Child and Diluc. Associate with Fating, Washing, I don't know it. Association.
Indeed. Wangsheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed.
I am a die-hard Zhongli fan. How come?
And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Friends that walk in the shadows? It sounds like you do business with criminals.
Walk in the shadows?
They're probably serial killers, Paimon. This is a cult, I'm sure of it. Also, I did not notice that, Lumine's got so much cleavage going on. Goodness. You're named after Pantalone and your fave character is someone... I hope we're not talking about spoilers.
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
I bet you like his voice, Pantalontes.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Character trait of Zhongli. Paimon, you need to go and wait outside while the adults talk. We already asked if they had a child seat and they said no. He voiced by the same guy as Hawkmouth in Miraculous, so his voice is S tier. How did you know? I thought your name was Pants in Spanish. I think that's what I thought too, because Pantalones is pants in Spanish.
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
I am Pantalote's secretary.
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer?
I mean, Paimon might have thought that, but you never know. That's why my PSP's Pantalone.
The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly.
What is that green stuff on the table?
Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because why?
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
Wait, I thought Rex Lapis was that flying dinosaur thing that got shot out the sky with the rocks. Though my favorite Genshin character is tied between Pantalontes and Vertifaner. Is Vertifaner a playable character? And if yes, what is his element? To be honest, having a fave character because of their VA is so real. Kudkita's one of my fave in BSD, partially because he voiced by Patrick Seitz. He is not. He's not a playable character, but he's one of your favorites. I met a NPC in Where Winds Meet that he became my favorite NPC out of all the NPCs in the entire game. I literally had a conversation on a rooftop with him for over 2 hours. I wish he seemed interesting. I thought that guy in Where Winds Meet was, I thought he was homeless at first. And he was basically the person that took care of all the cats in the entire city.
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
I love Pantalone for being played by Michael Tantrum, who's Sebastian Mikkels in Black Butler. I wish I could do that with my favorite NPC. Mine barely stays for short conversations, then leaves. He's my favorite Ian voice actor. Speaking with the NPCs, with the AI aspects, was one of the main reasons I liked Where Winds Meet, because it was the first time I've ever talked to NPCs that would literally respond to what I would say to them. I found out that guy that fed all the cats in the city would have been willing to kill people to save them cats. He didn't say so at the beginning, but I got what I wanted to hear out of him. It may have taken over 2 hours, but it was a good conversation. I didn't know that. That's cool. Yes. You can't talk to... Not all the NPCs have AI, but a lot of them do, and I've had great conversations with them. My favorite JP voice actor is Kazuki Kato, who is Phantom of the Opera guy in JP version of the play. And he plays Malleus, Draconia, and Twist. I remember this time you tested Shang Tank Man and Taimon Square, yes. You can't say anything related to any of that in Where Winds Meet, or it'll become invalid. The government censorship and all that.
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend.
Inexorable? What's that word mean?
The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst.
That's true. The Adept are staying away from Liu. The Geo Archon is also an Adeptus.
As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning.
Okay.
In years past, Liu's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Oh, by the way, I got a question. Marshmallow and Pantalontes and any other females we may have here, which male character that's playable in Genshin Impact do you think is the most, I guess, like attractive or sexy, or attractive or sexy out of all of them? I'm curious what you would say. Let's see. Wait, that's sick. A theater kid, I think I need to talk to Malleus more. Sayako says, I don't have a fave JP voice actor. Unfortunately, you play Twist Psycho a bit, not much. I'm not that far in the story. I'd give you my ID so you could be my friend. I have a fully built General Lalila. He's the best DPS. Flynn's 1000%. All right. And what physically do you like about Flynn's?
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
I think he looks cool until you see him from behind. I'm not digging the mullet. Don't know. I guess Flynn's... I don't really have a crush on Minnie, but I like Flynn's right now. He's fun, and I like his birthday is in Saham. I forgot. Wait, no. I fold for goth gentlemen under zero pressure. I see. Oh, by the way, Psycho, I was convinced that you were a brother and not a sister. Was I mistaken?
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangshu funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to.
Final send-off? That sounds final.
Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
Child has said a lot about me. Well, if he said anything bad, then it's all lies and slander. You don't trust a word he said. But if it was positive things that make me look good, all of it's true. All of it. Let's see. Pantalone says the get-up, the height, his hair, dead eye thing is so cool. I mostly love his personality, though. He's so silly and love him, SM. Psycho says, I mostly like Flynn's because I'm a massive mythology nerd. Ha. Real. I'm going to have to think about it. I accept your invitation. Child says too much. Fuck that guy. Okay, hang on. Child has told me a lot about you. Since you've had dealings with the Archon, could I ask you to help prepare the... I'm going to have to think about it. I'll accept your... Yeah, let's do it.
A wise decision.
I want to get into the mythology behind Flynn's and Wild Hunts more. I didn't realize the lore was that deep.
The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again.
Looks like there's no other choice.
If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Don't make me walk with you.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it?
This food tasted like ass. Let me see. Especially since my first anime character is Faye, it'd be more fitting to do some studying. Plus, I want to add Faye into my stories. I want to make it a video eventually. What type of stories? Yeah, me too. I'm only kind of knowledgeable on Celtic Fae. Less so Nordic ones. They don't seem all that different, though. I will take your word for it.
You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
You don't know how to use chopsticks? Well, to be fair, I didn't learn how until I was like 13 or 14. All right. Is this how we leave? That is how we leave. All right. Paimon told me that in the land of Lao, if you really enjoy someone's hospitality and the food they serve you, then the best way to show your appreciation is to jump on the table and walk in all of the food. All right, now that we've wiped our shoes off on the food, you can have the rest of it. We're leaving. Let's see. Yeah, kind of knowledgeable. Okay. Child, you loser. I write like dark fantasy and romance stuff. That's actually really cool. That's really impressive. I come to find out recently that one of my dedicated subscribers also writes stories. I've been working on one story for 9 years now as of OG June. That's impressive, 9 years. I wonder how many pages the story would be if you ever got it published to be like a book.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
It frightens me, is what Paimon said, but I don't know. I prefer the atmosphere in Mondstadt. Everyone here's a frickin' drunk. Liu is the better place. Well, you know what? I never even thought about that. Let me think for a second. Do I like Mondstadt or this place better? To be honest, I like the architecture better here. As far as the people go, at least here I haven't seen any vagabonds taking baths inside of the town squares wishing well, like that one guy. And I mean, I guess you could say he's really stressed out because his sister's sick, but I don't like the fact that he wasn't out there killing slimes trying to make medicine for her. He should have been willing to do anything to help her get better, including risking his life. Let's see. Pantalonti says, and that was held for review. Uh-oh. Thank you. It would be way too many books. I've been working on character design and location design for the last 3 years, in addition to writing. Okay, you said earlier about the types of books or stories you write. It's dark fantasy. Curious what examples of dark fantasy you could give. And romance. Let's see. And recently, I've been working on character designs. Okay. And recently, I've been working on kit ideas. I'm delusional to make this a video game. What is kit ideas? Like movesets? It looks like, look how serious the look on his face is. I feel like he's gonna smack the shit out of me if I say Mondstadt. That's what I'm seeing in his eyes. Lao's better place.
Indeed. The weight of 3,700 years worth of history runs deepest in the true divinity of Liyue.
Like the basic ideas, what I want the characters to do, their rarities, passives. Alright. When I was a lot younger, I used to want to become a video game designer or developer. Come to find out, what I really was interested in, but I didn't realize it at the time, is like I want to make up my own stories. And at the time of me having this interest, the thought of me ever being able to learn animation or make my own movie or cartoon or anything like that was like, literally, it was something impossible for me to consider. I wouldn't think that that's something I'd ever be capable of doing. And then I started seeing YouTube animators. It's like, basically, if it was for a video game, like, I wanted to focus mainly on the story and how the story develops and that sort of thing. And I guess for whatever reason, I could envision learning how to do this with video games than ever learning how to animate. But if I could learn how to animate and actually make animations that people would watch, that would be ideal. Weapons, elements. Okay, Red Runner says, video game writer. Most people have huge teams. I believe it.
Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels.
Enlightening? What, you think we're just a bunch of heathens because we have people that bathe outside in the wells?
Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here.
I would not be surprised, Red Runner, within the next 20 years that software combined with AI, eventually I think that even like younger, like we'll say like younger teens, like 12, 13, 14 years old would be able to develop animations that would take like entire teams to be able to put out. Like basically one person could do the job of like a 30-man team. I hope that's the case. It's not easy working around my parents growing up, made it harder. I started working on this when I was a young teenager. I see. I am curious of what you mean about your parents making it harder, but if explaining it makes you uncomfortable, then don't worry about it.
Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangshu funeral parlor's connections.
I don't know if I was supposed to say this to anyone, Mr. Zhongli, but I saw that lady Ningwing. She was throwing rocks, and after she threw the rock, that red dragon snake fell out the sky and busted its head on the concrete. She was trying to say that someone else killed it. I'm pretty sure she was the one. Red Runner says, if that happens and people start making animations and monetize it, other people could steal it and monetize it themselves. That is already happening, Red Runner. I'm subscribed to this one YouTube animator, and I've seen other animation channels pop up that are literally using his own exact videos, except the only difference is he added color to them instead of it being just black and white, which, like, I don't want to support any artists that is stealing content from others like that. Like, it's fucked up. I look down on it. Like, I would not want to support or spend any money on people that steal others' art. Let's see. They liked my art, but didn't think it should go into video games, despite me saying I wanted to be a game developer. Since I was about 8 years old, I'm still being pressured to be something like an interior designer or a color consultant. I see. If you use AI, people can steal the video you make with AI and monetize it. Well, that's scary. Pantalontes, if you decided not to try to go into video game development, what other career path have you considered?
What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
Yeah, what would we get?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure.
If you use AI, people can start to steal you, make with the monetizer. Officially, you cannot copyright anything AI. Interesting. Well, the only way I could imagine around that then, as of right now, is maybe people would be less likely to consume stolen content that AI was used to steal it. But at the same time, I can imagine some people still using the content and not give a damn about the original author. I personally wouldn't support someone that's stealing art, but I imagine there's people that would. If I couldn't do that, my backup would probably be trying to start or join an animation studio. I also want to learn animation pantalontes. I've been wanting to for years.
These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Subsequent funding? It isn't copyrighted because it isn't made a human. I see.
Wow.
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Noctilucous jade? Are we making a necklace for a god? What's going on here? Hang on. Okay, weapons. I want to make animation videos similar to like Bruce do, Jaden Animations, Domix, It's Alex Clark, that type of content. To be honest, with here I am, how little money I have and how few connections I have, it is highly unlikely I'll be able to get really anywhere. I don't know. I think that you might be capable of more than you could imagine. Hey, I believe in you, Pantalontes. I like Haminations and Tim Tom. I've seen Haminations, and I may have seen Tim Tom. I'll figure it out, lols. It might already be possible, but I'm wondering how much it would cost for an AI software where I could like basically develop my own 3-minute animation looking clips without actually like animating any of it and just using prompts to make it. It might already be here like that, I don't know. I just subbed to your channel. I hope to see you do great things, Psycho says. Thank you. And apparently says thank you. You're welcome. I can read. Alright, which way are we going, boys? We're going over here, and girls. Alright. I don't know why they wanted me to run the way they are, but eventually, like, I want to learn to use Toon Boom animation software. Apparently, you have to pay a subscription fee to be able to use it, and I assume that the majority of animation softwares are going to be similar. Do you plan to monetize if you use AI to make animations? If I can legally, if I'm not breaking any laws, sure.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day.
Okay.
It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
We came here for food, I thought. Isn't that why we're here?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
Red Runner says, legally you can monetize it, but also legally it doesn't stop others from stealing it and get money from it. Panaloni says, I'll admit my best friend is really helping me along actually producing content that others can consume. What type of content? And, yeah, Red Runner, that is a concern. Hopefully, if I started making that sort of content, people would want to support me enough that they would go out of their way to support me because they know that other people could steal my content with AI. I have to finish my storyboarding for a comic piece for her before the first week of April. I have no idea where storyboarding even begins, but I know it's something I need to learn at some point.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
A man who makes his living off betting on stones can't be trusted so lightly. What do you think, Mr. Zhongli? It's one of the beginning stages, I think. Probably right. What do you think, Mr. Zhongli? Should we punch this man in the gut and steal all his rocks?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well.
She gave up Genshin and PJSK for a religious practice and was having a hard time staying away from it. I don't know what PJSK is. What is that? And what religion... what religion is this? Something else I've seen is that people act out the animation to know what to animate. So I promised her I'd make some content with one of her favorite characters of mine for when her time is done. The comment about religion kind of confused me.
If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
That would be what?
I'll take them all, boss.
There we go. Mr. Diabetic, we're taking all your rocks.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Panache, if you say one more word I'm not familiar with, Paimon's gonna smack the shit out of you.
Oh, wait, boss. That one didn't count. We need to discuss it again.
Yeah, that didn't count. Yeah, storyboarding is like a rough visual draft of panels for comics or animation. Yeah, I'm familiar with that, but I'm confused about your religious comment.
Hey, if we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
It's something we both do 40 days every year, where you can pick something to give up. Have you seen this one time where an AI artist who deleted his account because he told someone they in a million years dream of making a illustration made by AI of Luffy, and that someone was an animator for One Piece? What you just said, Red Runner, confuses me. Actually, it's 2 times the Mora, I guess. We're not doing math.
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Yeah, this guy, he does not live in the real world. I can tell this immediately. Lamembo. Wait, let me get that straight. An AI artist told One Piece animator, they'd never make a drawing of Luffy. Is that right? The AI artist told a One Piece animator that in a million years he couldn't make an illustration that AI made. Yep. Hey, Slime, Baha, what? Hey, welcome to the channel, Danielle. Welcome, sister. How are you doing? No way they actually told One Piece animator they couldn't draw Luffy.
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
I do agree with that. Sometimes they traded cows and chickens. He got clowned on so much he deleted his accounts. I'm trying to understand, Red Runner, but it sounds confusing. That's what I meant when I said earlier, when I said Zhang Li. Terrible with money. Oh, that's funny. Makes sense. Hi, I'm doing good, thank you, Danielle says. I can't imagine the number of DMs bro probably got. What's confusing you? I'll have to read it again. Have you seen this one time there was a AI artist who deleted his accounts because he told someone they, in a million years, dream of making an illustration made by AI of Luffy? I don't know how to clarify.
Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations.
It sounds like the AI artist said something ridiculous.
Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade.
Good and bad? I thought jade was jade.
Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not.
He told a One Piece animator he cannot draw Luffy. It's the goal, it's the god of money laundering. He told a One Piece animator he could... What do you think the guy's basis for saying that was?
If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
And me and Paimon will burn both of those places to the ground, just like Amber taught us.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
The moon?
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon.
Basically, the animator pointed out a mistake in the AI illustration, and then the AI artist told him not even in his dreams could he make an illustration like that. I can send you the Reddit post. Yeah, do that, please.
Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
Okay, I'm gonna click on that. Oh, actual One Piece animator. Alright, I will look at that when I'm done streaming. Thank you. Okay, so it sounds like, to me, what I'm hearing from what you've said is the AI animator was insecure about his own work, and so he's telling a One Piece animator that the One Piece animator's work will never be as good as the AI person's work. That's what I think I'm hearing, but I could be misunderstanding. I didn't realize you were such an expert. Is this normal life for a high-class gentleman?
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
He was an artist, not an animator. Oh, by the way, Danielle, welcome to the channel, but I'm curious, to any of the new viewers watching that hasn't already told me, I want to know, how did you find me?
Priceless, huh? Hyman's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? I will be right back, boys and girl. Alright, boys and girl. I have returned. I'll read comments 1 second. He had a reputation of arguing with people because he kept claiming that making arts with AI actually takes skill, which it does. Oh, okay. Yeah, with you explaining more of the context, I'm starting to get it. To me, it sounds like he was insecure about it.
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
Probably. I haven't made... I've only used AI a couple times to make some things, but I don't know, like, all the details. In the end, he deleted his account because he got clowned on so much. I understand that part. Then we can get some small samples. Then I'm not buying it. Yeah, give us small samples.
That would... well, fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
I would have too. He literally told One Piece animator he couldn't draw Luffy. Did he know the One Piece animator? Was a One Piece animator? 3, these samples.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
No, he wasn't aware. Okay, it makes more sense then. This is impressive handiwork. How stingy.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy.
You mean that they're your butter and your biscuits, mister. And from what I can... You know what? Never mind.
If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
Mm-hmm.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
Mr. Zhongli, I think you need to stay the hell away from them wolves.
What sort of conditions?
Man, I'm sad my local chicken place closed. They had amazing biscuits and chicken and mac and cheese. I love all those things. If you ever get the chance, Red Runner, try Red Lobster cheddar biscuits.
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
I mean, I like that and agree with it.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
I remember this spot in the Dumpin' Gorge. How about the kitchen at Zhangling's place? I don't know which is closer.
You mean at Wanmin Restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
Ha!
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
Honestly, I didn't like Zhongli in the very beginning, but I'm starting to like him more and more.
Oh, Paimon remembers. We once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly Churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions.
That's right, let's go and commandeer Hilly Churl stuff. They're not people, fuck them.
Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
I've had some viewers tell me I'm gonna feel sorry for Hilly Churls once I find out what's what. And they're probably right. Probably right. Okay, we're gonna take the little thing off this mug. Cancel navigation. And it looks like, what does this say? Hold up. Okay, Zhongli, you agreed to help Zhongli organize blah blah blah. Alright. It's going to like fast travel here? No. I guess we could probably fast travel here and then walk over here. That's what we're going to do, boys and girl. Alright, but first, I am going to double check to see if I can level up her weapon again. I doubt that I can, but I'm not entirely sure. And I cannot, okay, damn. And as far as... we got her at 52. Can we get her? Okay, we're gonna get all the way up. Let's go. 53. And that's all we can do for now. Alright. I wonder how far away I am from being able to do the AO or IO quest. She looks adorable, Red Runner.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind.
Oh god, I hear that voice.
A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Snake wine, gross. I've never had snake, but I would eat it. I highly recommend fried crocodile tail. She did look adorable. You're not wrong. She's in my top favorite little girl characters in this game. I want to try a crocodile.
That's the part.
It's either crocodile or alligator I had.
Are still using it.
And it was fried and
Right, but we gotta cut the line.
We're not gonna cut the line. We're gonna kill everything and anything. Haley churros are not allowed to cook. Not ever, not never. I don't know the difference. Some of them are like they're found in different environments, and if I remember correctly, which I could be wrong, but if I remember correctly, crocodiles get a lot bigger than alligators. But I could be misremembering, so don't quote me. I am not the type of person to pretend to know things that I don't know. But I do think that crocodiles get bigger than alligators. And maybe crocodiles are saltwater and alligators are freshwater. I don't know. You definitely do your own research. Man, I can't wait for Madava Quaka in Previous to My Charm Season 2. I don't know when it's coming out. I have not finished watching that anime. I think I'm like on episode 2 or 3. Welcome back, sister. Welcome back.
These hilly churros sure have big appetites.
We just got finished murdering some innocent hilly churros so we could use their kitchen. Paimon said that we should ask if we could skip the line, but I told her no. We're going to use violence, and we killed everything. Well, it's our lab now. Shame to let it go to waste.
This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment.
Yeah.
We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which.
Let me see here. Red Runner says, I like it's extremely weird. The plot is weird, especially their ages, but I enjoyed it and I was actually excited to see what happens next. Something I don't feel like JJK. You've made it to season 2 of JJK, have you not? Damn, JJK might be Keith's favorite anime. I have. Least favorite anime, I see. I'm assuming the main reason you don't like it is because you get bored with it. That's my guess.
Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Yes, it's that. I like season 2 better, but a big part of that was when I watched the movie after finishing season 1, because in the movie it explains like the lore of the world better. Like I was learning stuff in the movie that I should have known from watching season 1, like towards the very beginning. They try to explain too much of the world in the very beginning of the season 1 because I don't have any attachment or care about any of the characters yet. I need some character development before I can care what happens to them, and I felt like they're really slow with that. I'm watching One Piece and I like it a lot more. I watched the movie first. I think watching the movie first would probably be better because it's like a prequel. I can't say this with my whole chest. One Piece is a better anime than JJK. I did start to like JJK, but it ain't got nothing on One Piece. Use pyro. Did I do it? Can I get in the pot? Alright, we're just gonna keep on doing this. Remind me of what number episode of One Piece you're on. I think you said like 17 or 18. I want to Google one of my favorite episodes and see how close you are to it. I know episode 37 was one of my favorite. I think I have to pull out Amber for this because it's taking too damn long.
Whoa, that light came from the first Noctilucous Jade.
Oh god, that little bastard! Get out of here! You tell them to leave or they die.
Such nosy neighbors.
Nosy neighbors? Everyone's gonna die. There we go, there we go. I don't know what he said, but I'm pretty sure it was offensive. You come down from there, Mr. Hilly Churl. Rah! I hope I find a melee character I like more than Daya or Daya. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Is it Daya or Daya? I always get confused. Mister, you need to die like a good boy. There you go. Like a good boy. I wanna at least get to the... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look something up really quick. Okay, hang on. What? Crap, hold up. No, get the fuck on. God damn it, hold on. I did not mean to click on this. Fuck it. I'm having trouble. I'll just do it whenever I, Oh, hang on. Okay, hang on. I wanna see. Okay, I gotta say this in my head, or if I type it out, hold on. I don't want to say a spoiler. Episode. What episode does 2? Okay. Red Runner, unless I'm mistaken, one of my favorite episodes of One Piece, it's either episode 23 or 24, but it's a really, really good one, and Dihya. I believe it's episode 23 or 24. That's one of the reasons why I really like Zoro. Like, he's one of my favorite characters in the anime. Okay, I think we might have to pull out frickin' Amber, because she can shoot the fire thing on command. Yes. I believe so. Has it already? Has the anime already gone over Zoro's like backstory?
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it?
Oh boy, we gotta kill these turkeys again.
They don't give up, do they?
They do not, but that's okay.
They're mad that we ruined their food.
I mean, wouldn't you be, Paimon? Wouldn't you be mad? Oh shit, I'm dying. Yes. Okay. I really liked Zoro's backstory. I liked, I want to say, Navi's backstory, probably even more. Look at him, he's saying horrible things. Rah! And you could have ran away, mister, but you chose death. And that's okay by me, I don't mind. Alright. Look at that hilly churl. He sees his friends getting their ass whooped, but he's not doing nothing to help.
Ready, steady, go!
I like many backstories in animes like Gaara's, Asuka's, and... Misato's? Who's Misato? Alright, I think we're about to get it, boys. We're about to get it. I swear to God, if I have to use fire like this, I'm probably gonna prefer fire, like bow users. And there is a fire bow user that's a female in this game. And she looked good.
That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one.
You got it.
Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade.
Let me inside this pot. I demand it. I'm gonna climb on top of this thing so I can jump in the pot. I'll try to anyway. Oh shit. I got stuck. No. Damn it. Hold up. Alright. We're gonna climb up there, boys and girl. All the way up. Alright, I bet none of you took the time to jump into the pot, unless I guess we had to. Maybe you had to. It seems like it would hurt really bad. My feet gonna get burned. Oh wow, I can't do it? For real? That was actually kind of surprising. Alright, we're gonna try that one more time for science. From Evangelion, okay. Alright, so yeah, I'll look forward to watching that on Netflix whenever I watch the new live-action One Piece Season 2. Let me touch it! Ah! Alright, we're done with that. Now, where are we supposed to go? Wait, there's something over here. What is that? There's something... is it the... maybe it's this camp. I don't even know to be... What is this? I see treasure chests. It looks like we gotta use, Into the Fray. Oh, shit. I don't know... Oh, boy. Oh, God, he's raining. No, bad rain. You, quit making them noises. You gonna piss her off. Love it. If you need help understanding character, you can come to me. I've studied Evangelion. I studied more Evangelion than I had done school. I'm specifically going out of my way to watch it because it's one of your favorite animes. And you'd be the second subscriber I've had that liked it and recommended it to me. Oh boy. There we go. He said he was just trying to protect his family, and then he died. Paimon looked him in the eye and said, "Hilly trolls don't have families." That's exactly what happened, I'm sure of it. Also, I'm surprised I haven't been over here before to claim all this stuff. But I'm glad I did. Alright, boys and girl, let me see here, hang on. Also, the movie end of Evangelion is really important, and you also need to watch it. Should I watch the movie before the series or after the series? What would you say? Alright, boys. I think we're supposed to go right... Where are we going? We're going right here. I think. Yes. Teleport waypoint. And I will be right back. I gotta get my drink out of the freezer. Yes. Thank you for telling me, Otaku. The Discord is invite only currently. I will be right back. Alright, boys and girl, I have returned, and I will read comments. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Not before, you'll be extremely confused. Okay. I only heard part of what you said. Sumeru is going to be a wide ride for you lols. You shouldn't watch the movie first, I see. Normally, I invite people into the Discord only after they've shown up to multiple streams, and I've actually got to know them a little bit. I've had problems with Discord in the past when I first started using one for my channel, so I'm very, very particular about how I do things with it. We have community standards and expectations that I'm trying to upkeep. But if you're interested in joining the Discord, keep on showing up to the streams and you'll get an invite. Red Runner says, because, like it says in the title, it's called The End of Evangelion. So you watch it near the end, and then you continue watching the anime. Near the end. What episode should I watch? I watch it. That's perfectly fair. Alright. Yeah, when I first started using the Discord, I had no idea what I was doing. And, it can get pretty out of hand really fast. Mister! We murdered a bunch of hilly churls, and then we used their pot, and then some more hilly churls came, and we killed them too.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Let's see. The end of Evangelion should be watched immediately after completing episodes 1 through 24. And then you watch episode 25 and 26. Okay, so watch 1 through 24, and then watch the movie, and then watch 25, 26. That's what I'm hearing. I would like the first Noculus Jade. Wait, shit, I don't know what's Jade. What, shit. I can't back out either. Shit. I didn't know... we'll take the first.
Huh? No, it wasn't that one. Paimon remembers that it wasn't very bright.
Well, Paimon, which one is it then?
Think a bit harder.
Don't you ever try to make me think. Fine, it was the second one.
Huh? No, it wasn't that one. Paimon remembers that it wasn't very bright.
Paimon, you're not very bright.
Think a bit harder.
Asking me to think. Oh my god, how much I would love it if my character got a disgruntled look on her face and smacked the shit out of Paimon, knocking her to the ground. I would lose my shit. And then the only way to make it any better is have the guy that's standing behind me be like, thank you, I've been wanting to see that little get hit for a while. There's also death and rebirth, which is recap. I want a curb stomper. Thought people all over the world. I mean, yeah. I would like the third Noxus Jade. Now, what would make it funnier is if I do that one and she's like, says the same things. Like, well, damn it, Paimon.
Exactly. That's the one Paimon remembers too.
Why the hell didn't you pick it out then? Why did you want me to embarrass myself in front of this very wealthy man?
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
All right.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
You know, I could be mistaken, but come to think of it, I don't know if they have any overweight character NPCs in Withering Waves. I honestly think that they might not, because I remember when I first saw a obese knight in this game, like it stuck out to me because I'm not used to seeing them.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
Shao Tzu, I will have you mind your own damn business. It's for bedroom stuff. I don't know.
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
After all the walking, there remains no fat people. After all the walking there.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is...
Oh,
it's hard to
something.
believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection.
I have a question for the viewers. Those of you that use Discord, how many different Discord groups are you a part of?
It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights.
Local delights?
Alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Probably 10, but I'm only at Cube in 1. What you mean servers? Maybe I'm not saying the right terminology. What I'm trying to ask is, like, for example, like 14. Okay, wow. Do you get notifications from all of them, or some of them, or none of them?
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
I thought Rex Lapis was dead. Didn't that lady that was throwing rocks kill him?
In the safe hands of the Liyue Qixing and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
Imagine having Discord. I meet all server notifications. I completely understand. I've had other people try to get me to join their Discord, and one of the reasons why I was reluctant is because I didn't know how to turn off the notifications. I'm fine with the notifications being on my own Discord server. I pay very close attention to what is posted there. But yeah. Pantalontes, is there any particular reason that you're against using Discord? So let's not get ourselves down just yet. Also, I'm curious, if you guys are subscribed to any other YouTubers that stream Genshin content regularly.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Mister, I think you could... You know what, we're not going to even... Never mind.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Yes, give us the rock, mister.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
I would get it, but I had a spat with someone I thought was my friend a while ago. I do, but on Twitch. Alright, how many Twitch streamers are you subscribed to that regularly stream Genshin? And they had turned out to have been stabbing me in the back the entire time. And they're all in the same servers I'd want to be in. I see. I'm sorry that was your experience. Unfortunately, YouTube is not stream friendly. Unfortunately, YouTube is not stream friendly. I don't quite understand what you mean by that. But yeah, like many of you guys that want to end up joining the Noxus Discord server, just keep on showing up. The only thing I can tell you, Pantalones, is you don't have to worry about dealing with anybody toxic in my Discord. I don't tolerate that.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
He didn't bring any. Be right back. All right.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Maybe you could take off one of those earrings and give it to him. They look expensive. What strange take on the value of money. A local Lao who doesn't have money on their mind. Okay, I am back once again. Welcome back, Allah. Good morning. Otaku says on Twitch you can search live stream by view, language, game. On YouTube, the search function doesn't even work properly. Pantalonte says they've also the reason I have a hard time using my Vika. Can you elaborate on that, Pantalonte? I don't understand. The only way to find streamers on YouTube is by feed. I see.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier?
I thought we gambled that money away, Paimon. You said you wanted to gamble.
That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
We're gonna pass him a note and say, sell it to us at this price or we'll stab you.
Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single mora.
Please remember to bring money next time, you cheapskate. Guess we need to find Child for more funding. It started with them low-key bullying me for not having Mavuka and constantly dissing on Lene for being weak. That is some of the strangest bullying I have ever heard of. They're going to bully you for not having access to a character in a gacha game that you can't you can do pulls for and maybe get lucky, but there's no way to ensure 100%. That's crazy. Well, there isn't any bullying that takes place in my Discord or my streams. The only thing I can tell you, Pantalontes, is you don't have to worry about people trying to bully you in any of my communities. nobody gets bullied in my communities. Let's see. Then when I did get her, I didn't want her. I got by accident at 26 pity. It turned into a damage competition. I want her. I like that her hair looks like it's on fire when she fights.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
That's crazy, though. I did not think people would, that's wild. That's kind of hard for me to wrap my mind around. Like, it's so ridiculous. Alright. You see that guy? He looked at me when I ran by because let's see. I wanted Satali when they were on the banner. I only pulled on a dare. I see. Am I going the right way? Maybe I am. Hold up. Is it this way? Okay, I believe so. I believe so. Let's see. But yeah, based off of everything you've said, Pantalontes, you don't ever have to worry about that in my community. Then because I'd been playing longer and knew how to build her, I tried to help them make their mob stronger than mine. I see. They started being really toxic in our Genshin group. You may not remember, but I'm curious if you could remember in any of the ways that they were being toxic. I understand that you may not be able to remember, though, so no worries either way. We're gonna check real quick if I can upgrade my weapon again. Hold on. Enhance. No, nothing? For real? I guess not. Damn, alright. I thought I got some experience points earlier, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Hold up, what is my... Okay, we're at 119 of those little resin moon things. Which I know I keep on accumulating them slowly but surely regardless. Alright, I think I'm supposed to go this way, boys and girl, I think. What's this? They said on a whim, all the English VAs should die because they weren't as good as the JP ones and yelled at us for saying that was horrible. Based off of what you said, these people sounded horrible. And in my experience when it comes to anime, there's people that watch subs and there's people that watch dubs, and all these subs people will swear up and down all day every day that subs are far superior because like they may not like the English voice actors or whatever. I've only watched 2 animes in sub. I prefer dubs because I can feel like the emotions of the characters during like intense scenes because they're speaking a language I know. Otaku says, have you cleared the abyss yet? I don't know. If you can tell me how to check, I will check. But to answer your question, I don't know. Ooh, a chest. Well, I understand having a strong opinion, but they said it was just to write people up. I'm being 100% honest with you, Pantalontes. It sounds like you're better off not being around these people. Like anyone that's like seriously wishing death upon others for like a reason like that, that says more about the type of person they are. They specifically went after Barbara's voice acting, knowing one of the people there loves Barbara. Barbara is my favorite healer, but I do kind of worry about her psyche a little bit. Like, I don't know. I kicked him. I've only had to ban people from my communities, like, on a very, very limited amount of times, like maybe like 2 or 3. And they kind of forced me.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need.
Alice says toxic people are always toxic for the smallest reason. It's childish and immature. Yeah. I think arguing over preferences is stupid. It is subjective. I told them I would kick them since they had done something similar in the past. What'd they do in the past?
Yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
We'll pay the jewelsmith when he arrives. Fingers crossed Child will reimburse us. We'll go with the first one. Actually, I want to see what he says to this. So wait, was this your own personal Discord, or was this like a friend's Discord, and you were a mod? I'm confused. Pretty much the same thing, but instead of backing off, they doubled down. Quick question, is Genshin free in PS5? Yes, it is.
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite.
The rite of dissension took place here, too. I don't know if the dissension is when that lady that threw the rocks and hit that red snake dragon fell out the sky. So we're just using the scene of the crime to ... This was on Google Chats. I wasn't allowed to have Discord at the time. That's probably for the best, Pantalonte. I didn't find out up until, I guess within the past year, that apparently there's a lot of predatory stuff that goes on in Discord. Alice says, great, though they had a second account that I used through them to play Discord games and be in a main server. I didn't know that Discord had games, huh?
The Liu Qixing have agreed to this arrangement.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith.
The Millilith? What the hell's that?
Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne and Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about.
Yeah, what is that about? Maybe because they were diabetic. No, I don't know.
Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel.
The snake dragon? You know what I just thought of? I don't know if I've seen a single, obese NPC in this town or state or country other than the merchant. But I saw multiple Knights of Favonius that, they be eating good. I'll just leave it at that. Let's see. It's crazy to me that there's an entire dedicated server to one specific character. I did have some weird things popping up in my Reddit feed talking about certain character mains.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
The Exuvia? Is that something we can eat?
Right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
I told you, Paimon, it was that lady that was throwing rocks.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
It still feels very odd. Seems a bit too easy going to me, ... I'm not even mad about what happened, to be honest. I'm mostly stunned more than anything with how it went down. Ye Genshin community is crazy big. I asked one of my dedicated subscribers what he thought about the Genshin community, and he said that they were weird. I didn't know what type of weird or what that meant. I also heard that the My Hero Academia fandom is like weird and toxic, and I had no idea why up until recently within the past 6 months.
These things are for the authorities in Eugene Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
The Golden House?
Golden House?
Paimon's, yeah.
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
I have a question, viewers. Teyvat, is that a town, a city, a country, a continent, a planet? Like, what is Teyvat? They had been on call with me for an average of 4 to 6 hours a day and kept up pretending to be my friend for 9 months. Oh, the Golden House.
Wow.
Tiamat is the planet. Okay, thank you, Otaku. I appreciate you.
Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax.
Who's Morax?
But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Yeah, who told you, Mr. Lee?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
The Kuei-Fing provides the location and child the fund. Wait, hang on. The Kuei-Fing provide the location and child's the funds. They must have some ulterior motive. I bet you that if I click ulterior motive, Zhongli is probably going to respond in a way, something along the lines of, he doesn't know what their motives are, and nor does he care. It's not his concern. That's what I think he's going to respond, but I could be completely wrong. Okay, so is Monastance a town or a country?
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable.
I think I disagree with what he just said. I can't really think of a context in where exploitation is not a terrible thing.
In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit.
Sounds like you'd be fine with insider trading, Zhongli. I'm gonna come back down here in a few years and I'm gonna find you hanging from it. You know what? Never mind.
Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No, Paimon, we steal them, just like all the food you've been stealing. That's why people don't let us come back to the restaurants anymore. You stole those breadsticks. All the people, the way they looked at us, I'll never forget. Otaku says, in my opinion, communities like those around Genshin or My Hero can seem weird, but in reality it's mostly just a loud minority that stands out. I thought it was weird how people will lose their fucking minds if you don't ship the characters that they once shipped. Like that whole... I don't get it.
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special.
Silk flower? Can we eat it?
Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
Okay.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
Pantalonte says, yep, I agree with Otaku.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
All right, boys and girls, I have a question. Who is everyone's favorite My Hero Academia character? You can only pick one, and I want to know why. In as much detail as you can explain, a character is your favorite. All right. Hold up. I haven't watched My Hero Academia. I've recently finished it. I like it. I'm now watching My Hero Vigilante, and surprisingly, I'm liking it a lot more than I thought I would. I avoided it because of the fandom. You know, up until 6 months ago, Pantalontes, I would be, like, dumbfounded and not understand what the hell you mean by that. But I have recently discovered some of the darker sides of the My Hero fandom, and I completely get it. I would say this. Don't let people like that keep you from watching or experience something that you might like. Like, My Hero Academia, I'd say it's in my top 10 to 15 animes of all time. I didn't even learn about the toxic community up until very, very recently. Lady Nagant, there's 2 big reasons, but she is a badass. Yeah, I recently put it back on my TBW. What is TBW? And Lady Nagant, I cannot remember that character off the top of my head, Otaku. Could you describe her more so I can recognize the character? To be watched. Okay, I see. We're supposed to come over here? I think we're supposed to come over here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're supposed to go underneath the docks. That's where people are doing business. I'm sure of it. Either that or about to get eaten by sharks. Maybe both. Aha! What'd I tell you, boys? What'd I tell you? And girl. Hearts, desire, stone hearts. Alright, we gotta do this very carefully so no one notices us. Alright, we've stolen the hearts of whatever the hell that said. I'm working on Season 2 of Summer Hierarchy Died right now. I have never heard of that. Please tell me more. The purple-haired lady, what uses a sniper-ish quirk and hunted down... Okay, yeah, I got you. Okay, what are those 2 big reasons? And I have finished Miriam on YT, the anime music series thing. Milligram. I have not heard of that. I'm completely unfamiliar. I just finished, I think it's called Your Lie in April. One of my most dedicated subscribers, Red Runner, recommended it to me. It was sad. I liked it.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
The prettiest kind.
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always
Jesus.
Coming in here with your stupid questions.
So right now, if I could dictate what happens next, I would have Lumine step up to that guy, get really close to his face, and then just smack the shit out of him, knocking him to the ground, and then Paimon grabs every flower she can and we just run off. And Zheng Li just stands there in horror witnessing what he just saw. That's the way I would do it. Let's see. The summer Hikaru died in bodily horror anime. I have never heard of that. It was so good. What type of anime do you guys enjoy the most? For me, it's adventurous anime. Well-made world, like very good world building. My favorite animes are the ones where I actually end up caring about the characters. So, off the top of my head, like the Dragon Ball Z series, One Piece, Naruto, Dr. Stone. I highly, highly, highly recommend Frieren. I think it's like Beyond Journey's End or Two Journeys End. I can't remember. Season 2 of the dub just dropped, and it's the best anime I've seen in the past 10 years. I love dark historical fiction, like Black Butler and Moriarty the Patriots. I thought that said parrot. It's like, I'll watch an anime about a parrot. I saw a good anime on Netflix too. What made you care about the characters? Let's see. My favorite character in the Dragon Ball series was Mr. Satan / Hercule. I'm not sure. Have you seen all of Dragon Ball Z? Like, how familiar are you with the series?
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
I never wanted to smack the shit out of anyone more than I want to smack the shit out of him right now. With a splash of Dan Kurappa, mainly Mukuma. It's been a while. I liked Mr. Satan because he went off to try to challenge Majin Buu after Majin Buu had been like running on rampage, killing thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, maybe even millions of people, and he was gonna try to like kill him, like using explosives. And come to find out that Buu was basically like, he had an innocent mind of a child, and the only reason why he was being violent and hurting people is because the mage that created him told him to do all that. Mr. Satan, he genuinely tried his best to help Buu on multiple occasions, and like towards the end of the series, I remember there's this one moment that was my favorite moment in all of not only Dragon Ball, but all of anime entirely. I grew up watching it. Morale the Patriot is gold, by the way. Facts. Well, I guess I had it coming. This is what I get for calling Paimon emergency food. No, she's still emergency food. She's the only one that thought we were joking. Wait, you don't even recognize me. So you like them because their settings and motive or personality. The reason I like Mr. Satan is because, like, more or less, he was just like an ordinary person. And he literally, like, risked his life to help his friend. And, like, basically from his perspective, it would be like running, like trying to attack a god. It would be like a normal person trying to take out Pain from Naruto sort of thing. I still think Louis' name should be Ethan. He looks like an Ethan to me. I had never experienced or seen like a character do what Mr. Satan was willing to do for Boo, and I saw it at a very difficult time in my life where I felt like I didn't have many friends, so it really resonated with me a lot. It sounds like you love Mumin Rider from One Punch Man. BRB. I remember him vaguely. I did respect him. Wait, you don't recognize me. He was the one that rode the bike. The bicycle.
Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Sorry, traveler. I shouldn't have spoken to you in that tone.
Yes, that's true. Oh, he said sorry? Damn it! We can't justify killing him now. Damn it.
Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved.
Whenever Pantalonte comes back, I'll explain why I like Naruto anime.
Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions.
Hydrological?
By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily.
How the hell do you know so much about flowers? This reminds me of when I was playing Where Winds Meet, and I had to do this, like, little mini-game puzzle type thing, and, the guy was asking me to, like, figure out what type of flower he had, and, like, he would give these clues, and it was fucking frustrating because I think the majority of men would have no idea about, like, the different varieties of flowers. Like, I could probably name maybe 5 types of flowers off the top of my head. Let's see, let's say, like, roses, lilies, sunflowers, fuck. Pansies, maybe? I don't know. Most men do not have a large knowledge base for flowers like that. And it pissed me off because, like, they were... Like, it was portrayed as if, like, this is common knowledge and most people know about this. Which I would die on the hill that most men would probably struggle to name more than 10 types of flowers.
Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal. And when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti.
I honestly wonder if this dialogue conversation would be interesting to females because I felt like a female writer wrote this part right here.
Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists. God damn, there's so many. Lupus, tulips, orchids, roses, panay, daffodils. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, give me 5 more without Google.
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
Are you gonna take that, Zhengli? He called you a cunt. He used the C word, I heard him.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
I know them due to Stardew Valley. I see. If I remember correctly, that game is very similar to, like, Harvest Moon and or Animal Crossing. What's so impressive about that? I'm still ignorant on horticulture. I'm pretty sure he's gonna say something that would make me want to smack the shit out of him. Why do I want to smack the shit out of people so often?
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
Yeah, which flower? I could be wrong, guys. I could be wrong, but I mean, if you look closely at Zhongli, the way he's looking at Paimon, he's got his eyes dead set on her. He's contemplating smacking her right now.
I'll take them all, boss.
But he decided not to.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird.
Okay.
But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply.
By the way, Otaku, how much of the Naruto series are you familiar with? Like, how many have you seen?
Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents.
Okay.
Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time.
Simplified over time? I watched Naruto and died at... I haven't seen Boruto yet. Well, no, that's not true. I've seen like 40 episodes. I didn't like it, but I'm going to try to finish it just to say I can. Okay, who is your favorite Naruto character and why? And anyone else that's watching the stream, feel free to give your answer and why.
But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case.
Why?
Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
Paimon, he's asking us for money. Give him one of them chicken wings we found earlier.
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
I see a pattern emerging here. By this point, I'm more surprised if he'd remember.
If I may interject.
No, shut up.
I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
No, nobody said that, Bolai. Mind your business.
Yes, in a sense.
Alright, never mind, I was wrong.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension.
Oh yeah? Alright. I think Ruka Sensei was my fave because of Naruto stan from the beginning. Because the only Naruto stan from the beginning to the end. I really liked that character as well. Yeah, I understand he's very likable.
It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true.
You heard that he beats his women? Is that what you heard? Because that's what I heard. I do kind of have a bone to pick with a few of the people in the Leaf Village. First of all, why in God's green earth did Third Hokage not make sure that Naruto was well taken care of? They made him live alone by himself as a child because his parents sacrificed themselves to save the fucking village. And the least the Third Hokage could do is to make sure their child was adequately taken care of. But instead of that, he ended up letting Naruto get mistreated by people all over the Leaf Village, and we're gonna act surprised when the same thing happened to Gaara, and he tried to kill everybody because that's how long he'd been mistreated for. Like, that was, even if you don't care about Naruto's well-being, like so you could say as the third Hokage, even if you like don't give a damn about that, you still gotta at least recognize the threat that if Naruto ends up losing control, the Nine Tails is gonna escape and kill everyone. So the third Hokage was so bad. I don't know why. He seemed very bad as a guardian figure and national leader. Yeah, I have I have several bones to pick with him. I would love for there to be an interaction where they use one of those jutsus that revive the dead and basically have Naruto's father, what was it, Minato, like have a conversation with the third Hokage in front of Naruto and be like, Lord Third, did you make sure my kid was taken care of after I sacrificed myself? And he's like, and Naruto be like, they made me live alone. And I like had no family or friends. Yeah, if I was Naruto's father, I would want to beat the hell out of the third Hokage because of how all the bad shit he let happen to Naruto. It should have put him in a family.
Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
All right, boys. I gotta take my medication real quick. Give me a second. Oh, yeah. I could rant for a good minute against the third Hokage. Naruto. He is one of my favorite anime protagonists of all time because he thought people could be redeemed, even the very bad ones. And when the whole Leaf Village turned on Sasuke, and like the young kids were like going out to find and kill him, even Sakura was on board with this. I lost all respect for her after that. Like I liked her as a character until she was telling Naruto that they're gonna find Sasuke and kill him. Naruto was the only one out of all of them that didn't go along with that. And he even told Itachi that if it came down to like killing Sasuke or protecting the village, I can't remember the exact response Naruto gave to Itachi, but I liked it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, I really liked Itachi. I liked a lot of characters. All right, give me 1 second. All right, I will read comments again after I set my timer. All right. Let me see. I never liked Sakura. I did until she gave up on Sasuke. My favorite female character in the series was, of course, best girl Hinata. She was the only person out on the battlefield whenever Naruto got trapped by Pain, and she was the only one that tried to go and help him. And Shikamaru, he had a valid excuse. His leg was broken. I'm not. I think at this point Kakashi was dead. I don't remember how many soldiers, or I guess ninjas, could have came to help Naruto whenever Pain had him trapped. But yeah, that's probably my one of my favorite it'd be in my top 3 favorite episodes of the entire series is when Hinata went to try to protect Naruto.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis.
That made her one of my all-time favorite female anime characters. Like, out of all the females in Naruto, she's my favorite. But not only that, she'd be in my top 3 favorite anime female characters of all time. In fact, let me think for just a second. I'm trying to think, is there any character or female character that I like more than Hinata? Let me see. Okay, Dragon Ball Z, I'm thinking. One Piece. I could be mistaken, but if I remember correctly, Hinata is my all-time favorite female anime character. Out of all animes, I cannot think of a single character that I like more.
If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Frieren. I like Frieren the anime, and as far as the character goes, some things I like and some things I don't like, but she's one of the better protagonists that I've seen in a very long time.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
I also really liked Itachi because he was willing to stand against his blood relatives to try to prevent the most amount of deaths in his village. I could be mistaken or misremembering the details, but my understanding was if Itachi didn't do what he did, then there would have been a civil war between the Uchiha clan and basically every other clan in the village. And Itachi, he killed his blood relatives, like the other Uchihas, but in his mind, the way that I interpreted it was that he considered the entire village to be his family, so not just the blood relatives. Like, he cared about the the people that didn't share blood with him. He cared about them just as much as like how Sasuke would care about his blood relatives with the other Uchiha. I think that way of thinking is extremely rare.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
My interpretation of Itachi's decision was like for him to take out the Uchihas. Like, yeah, people are gonna die, but it would be the least amount of people. Because we'll say, for example, like if he takes out the Uchihas, we'll say that he had to kill 100 people. But if he doesn't take out the Uchihas, then maybe like 500 people will die, which both being the other Leaf Village people and the Uchihas. So like, I think it was like you could narrow it down to, I'm having trouble articulating it. But he was trying to save the most amount of people, and he saw the Leaf Village, the entirety of it, as his family. Like, he didn't only consider blood relatives family, it was all of them.
You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Ah, Paimon, don't give him that. He did not. This is probably how he got all his money. He's going around and making everyone else pay for shit.
Please, it's the least I could do.
Shut up.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally, with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Decoction?
First world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city.
Don't make me do stuff.
Especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild.
Otaku, I'm...
Princess Glenn! She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
I'm curious, do you watch Farron with English dub or sub? Oh shit, oh shit. I didn't mean to fall in the water. Alright, alright. I think we can get out this way, maybe. I'm trying to encourage other subscribers in the community to watch Farron. It's like the last time I remember seeing an anime that I liked as much as Farron would probably be Dr. Stone, which if you haven't seen Dr. Stone, I highly recommend it. I watch it sub because I have no patience. I completely understand. I watch it dub and I go out of my way to miss spoilers. Like right now, it's been announced that they're going to be continuing the Dragon Ball Super anime, and like I will have videos basically talking about like what's going to be coming in the new anime, and like I don't want to know none of that. I'm already irritated that I know what the main villains look like. Like I want to be surprised completely and blindsided. I fucking hate spoilers. Like, probably more so than is healthy. But anyway, long story short, every time I have a Dragon Ball Super video pop into my feed, like, I can't click on it because they're going to be like, alright, so, in the next manga chapters, so-and-so, this guy, that guy gets killed, this person lives, this guy has a transformation. Like, I don't need to know any of that. Hey, welcome back, Pantalontes. I'm back. Tired. Tried to find food because I'm hungry, but nothing sounds good right now. The thing is, I've watched anime for so long, I don't need the subtitles. Are you telling me that you understand Japanese? Or, yeah. I took Japanese in college. That class was hard. I failed. Nothing sounds good. Pantalontes? I feel like that sometimes. Alright, I think... I'm not even really sure what we're doing right now as far as the game goes with the story. We're trying to make perfume, but I don't know why. Maybe it'll be more clear as I progress. I gotta check if I set my timer. Hold on, boys and girl. Hold on. Okay, I did. Good. Good. All right. Let me see. Sometimes I had to wait years for new episodes of One Piece to be dubbed. And it was hard. I feel like Lure Requests is kind of all over the place, to be honest. I understand 80%, but it's enough to contextualize the words I don't understand. That is impressive.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
You're an adventurer?
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Do you know how to make perfume? You smell great. That's not awkward or weird. We're clicking that one.
Wow. Just wow.
Ha.
I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic.
No, Paimon's serious.
To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Pantalonte says, I'm slowly picking up Japanese. I was able to watch the first 5 minutes of TBHK episode, and I didn't realize I forgot to turn on the subs. I don't know what TBHK is. It's like with English, I never go out of my way to learn it, just understood throughout osmosis. I'm not sure what osmosis is. And yet, I understood it perfectly until I realized they were off. Huh, interesting.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lon. What's your secret if not perfume?
Not perfume.
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent?
Welcome back, Red Runner. We told this lady that she smells good, and she took that she reacted the way most women would react to something like that.
Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Can we eat them?
Aha! The truth is out. Lon's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only.
Medicinal use? How do you use them?
Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chi-Mei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good.
Paimon, why do you remember people smell? Why are you smelling people?
Thanks, Lon. See you around.
I am curious, guys. Does the majority of the Genshin Impact fandom, do they like or dislike Paimon? I started to what I do like about Paimon is that she made me like Abby even more, which I didn't like Abby until I met Paimon. I'm guessing dislike. You're probably right.
How may I help?
Paimon says you smell good. Don't ask her why she knows that. We were watching you from afar. I mean, wait, no. I'd say majority like her. I'm very 50-50 on her. I think it's pretty even split. Okay, so here's my question. If you do like Paimon, can you give a reason why? And if you don't like Paimon, can you give a reason why? She's near nowhere as annoying as Grim. She hated at first, but after 5 damn years, she's grown on you. Tomorrow, I'll watch Oshiko no Season 1.
We've come to ask you a question.
I hope you enjoy it. I like episode 1 more than entirety of JJK. Do you know how to make perfume? You smell great. Yeah, we're just gonna go around telling women they smell great. They'll respond real good to that.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct.
Anyways, BRB, gonna have din. Alright, I hope you enjoy your dinner.
I think we need more time to get to know each other.
Wait, we weren't hitting on you. Well, alright, we will go on one date, but it's 50-50.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Yeah, we weren't hitting on you.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
Ha. See, Pantalone says, I would throw that cat off the nearest cliff if I could. Graham, he annoys the almost as much as Claude and Black Butler. YouTube has hidden this response. So, use your perfume in stick form, noise.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Maybe?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yingar?
What's that little boy jumping up and down for? They just push off another kid and they fell off the bridge. He's probably happy about it. Instead of sprays, lol.
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Anything you find on the market, she says.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Hot diggity dog. Oh, by the way, if I have any new viewers watching, welcome to my channel. I'm glad you're here. Please leave a like. That boy, he came back, guys. He came back. I think the kid he pushed into the water is still drowning. He's so excited. Look at him. You never seen a little boy happier. Now he's running off. Again. How dare they put all these dogs and cats here without letting me pay them? They need to do an emergency patch and let us pet dogs. I bet you if you polled the community, the majority would be on board with it. I can't. Well, whenever they release more story content for Where Winds Meets, I look forward to petting more cats. They came and helped me in battle once. They remembered all the head pats I gave them, and they came and helped me.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
How'd you know we were coming?
What? How did you know we were coming?
Paimon, I already asked that. Shut up.
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady.
A couple? You can't look at me and Paimon and assume a couple. She scares me. Yinger. How come?
Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Alright.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around.
You'll know pretty soon.
Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
The good kind. A bespoke triple silk flower variety, whichever you're wearing. Honestly, don't know. I will say this.
I'm not wearing any, darling.
Well, you put some deodorant on right now. Ain't nobody trying to smell that.
Could it be that you've been bewitched by my natural scent? If so, I'm afraid it's one of a kind.
Hey, welcome to the channel, Gudu. Gudu says hello, welcome, welcome. Please leave a like. And I'm curious to how you found my channel.
Whatever this is, you guys need to snap out of it right now. Hand her the silk flowers.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition. Is that it?
It's for Rex Lapis. You've got a problem with that?
Ay, ay, ay. Who let this tiger out of the cage? Well, with your looks, who can blame you? If you've got it, flaunt it.
I lost to Klee in 64 when pulling for Eula. I'm pretty new to the game. When you say lost to Klee, are you saying that you ended up getting Klee instead of Eula? I'm new to the series and still learning the terms.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
If I remember correctly, Klee is the little girl that's dressed in like all red, and then Eula is the banner character currently. I was trying to get Eula whenever the banner came about, but then I decided I was going to start saving up my pools for Skirk and Escoffer.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
I don't care even if she's second best pyro DPS. I just want Eula. It is 3 a.m. It is time I rest. Otaku, what country are you in? And, alright. I enjoyed talking to you. I hope you have a great night, and hopefully I'll see you at future streams.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant. But you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Okay.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
The bathroom. Wait, no, that's not right. Damn Papa Gorge, how about the kitchen in James Place? Belgium and Europe. Awesome. I think you might be my first subscriber from Belgium.
Where is that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no need to go to such ridiculous lengths. Somewhere closer to home will do. Let's go for the kitchen at the Wanmin restaurant.
The Wanmin restaurant, you say? Well, that's something. Alright, so we're supposed to come down here. I don't know if the banner has been announced for after Skirk. How long is, hold on, let's see how long Varka's still here. 2 days and 20 hours, so practically 3 days. Ooh, that means I'll be getting close, getting Skirk. I still gotta decide if I want her. I think I do. We're going purely off aesthetics. That's how majority of my team is built. I will make an exception for any of the little girls that like have giant swords or, you know, provide some type of really good value. But the rest of my team is gonna be full of baddies. I send the men that I have access to out on expeditions. I didn't think that I would have had any interest in getting Varka, but I did his little trial thing and saw him swinging those 2 giant great swords, and I'll be honest, that was cool as shit. Wait, meat? Sir! Let me have every piece of ham. Can I eat food? Sure, what do you got, mister? Wait, he's got recipes? Tigerfish? I wonder if I should get all these recipes. Requires adventure rank 35. I don't know if I should spend money on these things. I wonder which one's best. I'm assuming the blue ones are better. I don't know if this is a good decision or not. But if it's not, well, oh well. Alright, we got all the recipes. And for all I know, I could have pissed away a bunch of money on unnecessary recipes, but I won't find that out until later. That's a future me's problem.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now.
Oh, alright. Her voice kind of reminds me of Lisa.
Are you ready to please me?
Do not threaten me with a good time, Yinger. The answer is, of course, yes. I mean, wait. Paimon, I need you to leave the room. Adults are talking. Go have some of that ham over there. I know you want it.
I meant make me proud. As my assistant, obviously.
I can make you proud.
While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Paimon, go get water.
Try something new with the
I swear to God, every time she has a task, she disappears. Just like Abby does whenever there's no more food around. That son of a bitch. He never pays for anything. Alright, where are we going? I think we're coming over her, maybe? I think I got like 3 or 4 days left to try to get Galbraina. I'll probably do all my pulls in one go because I can label the stream with the fact that I'm pulling for Galbraina, and I know that some people will come and watch pulls. I guess like from the gambling aspect of it, I don't fully understand it, but I know that some people, they really enjoy seeing pools. Draw water. All right, we got the water, boys. Or we took whatever we got. What is that? Legend of something sword? I don't know what that is, but it's mine now. Should I save this money? The answer is probably yes.
This water will do nicely.
I saw a dog pee on the bucket, but Paimon said you wouldn't mind.
Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench.
I don't know how to do that.
Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Oh boy. I'm assuming that this cutscene would be lost on younger viewers. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Okay, I get it.
Ooh, you're a natural. Like a fish to water.
That's why she scares me.
Now, take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench.
Alright, I'll do it.
Don't forget to do all 3. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Okie dokie. Learn something or another. Alright, where do I go to do it? I guess over here? Guess over here, boys and girl. I don't know if Marshmallow left without saying goodbye. She may have. I'm too spiceophobic for her. That's a word I've never heard before, spiceophobic. I could infer by context clues, but I'm curious to how you would define it. Earth and water, wind and fire, craft for me what I desire. Alright, boys and girl, I will be right back. Alright, boys and girl, I have returned. Excuse me. Hang on. Think something's wrong with my headset. Give me a second. Okay, I think I got it back. Hang on. I'm gonna read comments right now. Let me see here. I'm practically allergic to people like her and Lisa. I don't like stuff like that personally. sus lines, being called pet names, etc. The only one I can tolerate is darling, and depends on who says it. Okay, I got it. I got you. Huh. That makes me more intrigued about... You say you write romance stories. Okay. What is this? What am I supposed to do here? Press and select characters to train. Which is ironic, because I write romance. If any of the viewers could help me out right now, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's not clear to me what I'm doing right here. The perfume is at the top. Okay, is this perfume? Okay, is it the essential oils? I think you have to make all three. Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay, I guess I did it. Hold on, I gotta adjust my pillow. I don't feel right. I don't know why I don't feel right, but it doesn't. Oh god, I can't wait till I get my gaming chair. Alright, hang on, boys. And girl. You could use this to create any item you need for characters and stuff. Okay. I don't write spicy romance. I'm more of a cute romance type of writer, but I turn it around and make it tragic at the end. How do you feel about letting people read what you write? Okay, yeah, some of these are I could use for like Ascension, I believe. Speaking of, let's see, hang on real quick, let's see. I gotta make sure I set my timer again, which I probably did. Okay, we're in good shape. Yep. And let me see. What do you mean, like if I publish something? What I mean is, like, do you feel comfortable with having, like, your friends or family read what you write? That's what I'm trying to ask. Okay, auto-ed. We're gonna throw some more crystals down. We're getting mighty close, boys and girl, to level 60 weapon. Hot diggity dog. Alright. Which way am I supposed to go? I guess I'm coming over here. And I'll take a moment to thank everybody here that's watching the stream and supporting me. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Alright. Miss Younger, I'm back.
Wow. This is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all.
Let me see. I would rather die than let people read my drafts, but yeah, I let people read stuff when I'm done with it. My editor obviously has to read my drafts, though. They're the only one with that privilege. How much do you pay for your editor?
The essence is placed into water and simmered over low heat until most of the water has boiled off.
Okay.
You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent.
Oh no!
So please, focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there.
Ha. With a little guidance, you helped make perfume.
All 3 perfumes are ready. And you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant.
I was a wonderful assistant. Of course I am. I don't lose. They're free is a friend of mine who does my editing for funsies because I'm so slow. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool that you have a friend willing to help you like that.
A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
I'm curious, whenever you guys click on my stream on YouTube, does it tell you how many hours I've been streaming before you click on it? Like if you were looking at your phone, scrolling through like different stuff in your For You page, and if I pop up, does it say like this person's been like streaming for 2 hours, 3 hours, etc.? I assume it would probably only show the viewers and the likes. It doesn't for me until after. Okay. I told you it's not like that. I was thinking of you the whole time. That's what we're gonna do. Paimon's gonna be weird about it, probably.
Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment.
Doesn't even show viewers. Okay, awesome. I didn't realize that. Thank you.
You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in.
Wait, who's... Hold on. You're cuter than people give you... Who the hell said I wasn't cute? You point them out to me right now.
Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Nah, never mind any of that. I need you to tell me who told you that I wasn't cute. I have to find them immediately.
Paimon wants to hear this.
Paimon, her and Lisa should have a meetup.
The first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it.
Start the official Traveler fan club.
The second one is for those with more refined tastes. The first choice for daughters of high society.
I'm not entirely sure why, but that makes me angry.
Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one.
Mature women? I think they call those Christmas cakes in Japan. I think that's right. What does?
All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
Alright, I'm gonna rely on your guys' help for doing all this because I was...
Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay?
Alright, I have a friend, and I think that's, her name's Lisa, and if I find Paimon a babysitter, we will come to your... never mind.
I'll leave you with some parting words.
Parting words? You're gonna tell us something to report you to HR? I don't know.
One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard.
Who the hell's sailing 3 boats, Simon? That sounds like some... What witchcraft is... No.
Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
You got it.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
Zoro is sailing. Rah! I don't know what you mean by Zoro is sailing, but we need to find out which people in this town said I wasn't cute. This is the biggest affront that I've ever had since I've got here. I remember that one of the hilly trolls said I was kinda ugly earlier on. I killed him and his entire village. We burned that motherfucker to the ground. Can't believe he said that to me. He's the one with the 3 boats. Ah, okay, I see. Oh shit, where are we going? So go with this 3 sword technique. How many episodes of One Piece have you guys watched? Alright, I think we're supposed to go over here, boys and girl. Teleport? Oh, can we teleport or no? Hold up. Okay, we could. Nice. Who dat? Like 20? I see. I've seen over 1,000 episodes. I'm currently caught up on dub. It's my favorite ongoing anime.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli.
Did you want to lure us out here so you could kidnap us and sell us to hilly trolls? Is that why we're here? I got through Mr. Claw and Glasses. Glasses, dude. Okay, unless I'm mistaken, that was on Usopp's Islands.
Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
He was contemplating how he's gonna kill us, Paimon. I can tell by the look in his eye. I'm pretty sure he wanted to strangle you. And the only reason I know that is because that's what I do. That's what I want to do when I hear you open your mouth. Pantalonte says, yeah.
Oh, you're back.
We've been here
I haven't waited long.
We don't care if you... Oh, I mean, alright, yeah.
Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Okay. I can tell by the look in his eye, he is imagining how he's gonna kill both of us.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
I don't know.
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
We brought 3 perfumes.
3 sets, and not one less.
That's what I said, Paimon. Shut up.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
Offer Golden House Maiden.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies.
Ooh. So, to the viewers, one of the reasons why I wanted to choose Lumine as my traveler was because right before I started playing Genshin again, I looked up and I found like 20 different mods for Lumine. There's one mod where you can make her look exactly like Rover, with the exception of her hair will still be blonde. But other than the hair, she looks like exactly like Rover. See, man, Zhongli takes me back, lols. I first wanted to play when he came out, then forgot about it. I see.
This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies.
They're called Christmas cakes, Paimon. Get it right.
Oh, what was that?
Looks like Rex Lupus really likes this one. I guess the final answer is number 3. I can't remember. I might be saying the wrong word, but you could look up, you could Google why women are called Christmas cakes by some in Japan. Genshin hates mods. I hope it doesn't yeet you the second you download one. Yeah, to be honest with you, Pantalontes, I do worry about that.
That's the one older ladies like, right?
I was told as long as I hide my UID that they'll be too lazy to come after me. And we're going to hope that that's the case.
Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
The one thing that gives me hope that I think I might be okay with using the mods is that I've found YouTube videos of other people using mods, and I mean, for all I know, their accounts could have gotten banned like after the fact. I don't know, but I've seen other people do it, and that's why I chose Lumine. Can you imagine Lumine dressing and looking like Rover? One of the first things about Rover I notice is her, and honestly the majority of the women in Withering Waves, refuse to wear bras. Is one of the first things I noticed as a man of culture.
Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
Correct me if I'm wrong, boys and girl, but Rex Lupus was that red dragon snake that fell out of the sky when I got to Lao. Is that correct?
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
Yeah. Alright.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
What ulterior motive do Child and the Zing have? Well, we do need to see Exravia. We'll go with ulterior motives. I don't trust Child.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
Cleansing bell?
God damn it, Paimon, quit repeating me.
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
I thought at first you said Madam Pig.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
20 likes! Awesome! Thank you, Red Runner. I appreciate that. And I'll take a moment and thank everyone that's left a like and that's viewing my stream and subscribing to my stream. If you like this type of content and you want to see more of it, definitely subscribe. I'll be streaming this game for the next several months, if not longer. I'm gonna go and try to hunt down food again. I'm getting too hungry. Alright, Pantalones, I wish you on the best of luck in finding something to eat, sister. And, I enjoyed having you here, so thank you.
I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Certain reasons? Maybe he's a man of culture as well. I had dinner, and I'll finish this One Piece episode, then I'll finish my Okino manga, then I'll come back. Alright, enjoy your dinner.
Man, why is he gotta be so secretive this time?
I don't know, Paimon. I don't know. Oh, I'll come back. I eat by my laptop. Alright. We look forward to your return, sister. I hope you find the food that you want. In the meantime, I'll set fields on fire, I'll eat cookies, and I will resist every urge of smacking the shit out of Paimon whenever she says anything, ever. Maybe I'll fail. Maybe you come back and she have a black eye. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. It's possible. I would not be the first person to think about giving her a black eye, I'm sure. Yeah, alright. Oh, damn, that's actually pretty. The music's nice as well. Okay. Am I facing the right way? I don't even know if I am for sure. Okay, I think I am. Okay, yep, they want me to go there. Hold up. What is this? Is this a bird feeder? What is this? Rah! Alright, it seems indestructible. I actually like the music in this place. I'm gonna look up later and see if Wyrwin's Meat has updated the content and added the new exploration area. I know that they're adding like 3 or 4 weapons. in the next year, but I don't know how soon. Also, they're eventually going to release the new open world area, but I don't know when. Hopefully soon. I stopped playing the game religiously after I completed the main story, and I would definitely plan on going back. I tried to search up if they had any mods for that game, like sexy mods. Come to find out, according to Google, no, there are no sexy mods, which I could see them being extremely strict against people using mods. Why? Nobody asked. Well, nobody asked, so I'm not gonna say. But I think we're getting close to I think we're getting close to where we're supposed to be. I think. But yeah, I highly, highly recommend Where Winds Meet. Very good game. One of my favorites I've played in the past, like 5+ years. Maybe longer. Also, I believe Crimson Desert is coming out the 19th, so I guess like Thursday night for me. And I'm probably gonna stream it then. I'm not entirely sure. I'm kind of weary because since it's a new game, in the past when I started streaming new games, I have very, very low viewer turnout, which is very discouraging, especially if you're spending like full price on a game that you plan on streaming. Like I got very few, next to no new viewers when I was streaming Arknight's Infield when it first came out. I tried to pull the current banner in Arknight's Infield, but I failed on each attempt. I did unlock the obese diabetic panda, and he wears sunglasses and he puts them on using chopsticks. It's awesome.
All things must change.
How do you do? Are you all right?
It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
Great. Oh, okay.
What happened to them?
Yeah, what happened?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully.
Oh, by the way, if we have any new viewers that show up to the stream and you have any questions, let me know.
But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
I don't know, Madam Pig. I think that, I mean, that happens with men too, so yeah.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
That's crazy talk, Paimon.
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere.
I was there when that dragon snake fell out the sky. I wanted to see if I could get some of its hair, but Paimon told me that that was disrespectful.
Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free.
Breaking free?
This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all.
Oh, good God. All right. We gotta keep Amber away from this place at all costs. It'll burn to the ground if she comes here, I'm sure of it.
Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster?
I thought you were a man this entire time. Oh, goodness. Wait, what? We'd like to borrow the cleansing bell. We'd like to borrow something from you.
Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly.
That's kind of sad.
An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person.
He's probably dead.
When I was young.
I mean, oh, okay, got it.
He saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it.
Loathe? I don't know entirely what that means.
It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell.
Who knows, that's right.
Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it.
You don't say.
Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
We can look for it ourselves, Grandma. I'm a Knight of Favonius, certified as lost property finder. That's not our title. We are the chest opener. It's my job to go around Teyvat and make sure every chest is, opens. And, yeah, that.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
Shut up, Paimon.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Where'd you place it, Grandma?
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Gotta be, she says.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot?
I was gonna steal it, yes.
My entire household is in here.
Entire household? You live inside of a teacup? Paimon, I need you to stay quiet and back away slowly. I think Madame Ping is insane. And you know about insane people. They have this need to stab others from time to time.
How does that work?
I told you to back away, Paimon. You're putting us in danger. It contains your house keys. The bell is all you own. In you go, Paimon. That's the correct answer right there. I already know. Well, actually, I don't know. But I assume that, they're gonna have, like, your own little house thing with the teapot. I read something about it earlier.
What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there.
No. You will fit there. You'll fit in there just fine. We're just gonna have to put you in there piece by piece.
And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
No, you gotta go in there. Otherwise, no more sweets for you.
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
You're trying to trap us inside that teapot so you can eat us later, aren't you, Grandma? I'm sure of it. Paimon, touch the teapot, Madam Ping. Before we go in there, we're going to check. Oh, hold up. We got stuffs. There we go. Hello, I am disappointed. I disappeared for a while. Sorry about that. I'm impressed you're still streaming. Welcome back, Psycho. Welcome back. And no worries. I understand that, we all have our lives to live, and I appreciate it whenever people make it to my stream to make time for me. It means a lot. All right. Let me see here. Can I upgrade this? We got 4 of them crystal things. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. I think, what is it, triangle? Enhance. Boom. Okay, and now we're going to see if we can level up Dia. What level is she now? 50 out of 50? That's the weapon. Okay, we're going to say level up. We're going to say auto add. Oh, hell yeah, hot diggity dog, boys. Our base attack's going up by 2 points. That's something to get excited about, I guess. Hot diggity dog. Oh, by the way, Psycho, I had someone show up to one of my Genshin streams a few days ago, and they told me they were like the #1 Dea main, like on the North American server. And I am curious how the top players in a server are decided. Like, if there's no PvP, the only other way I could imagine being able to measure something like that is like basically they had the character completely unlocked. Like all her, like everything that you could unlock for the character, like he had it all done, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, I think I was there for that. You probably were. You've showed up to multiple streams. He tried to explain, but I didn't understand. Okay, change avatar, change name card. Hold up, please. We're keeping it on Dia because she my main. And maybe there's not an and. Hold up. We got Lunar Eclipse. He's online. Board if you want to join. Okay, Noel only. I'm 90% sure that is Aussie. Silas is Pantalontes. And I don't know who Lunar Eclipse is. Okay, hang on. The top players in a server are primarily determined by artifact strength. The better an artifact is for a character's respective build. Hold up. The better an artifact is for character's respective build, aka the better stats, the higher the rank. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for trying to explain it to me. Let me see here. Hang on. Do you think that I should save up the other 5 wishes so I can do a 10 pull, or does it make no difference whether I do, like, you know, each pull one at a time? Like, basically, does it make a difference? I'm curious to what you think. Oh yeah, I sent a friend request. I'm Strawberry. I forget what exactly my username is. I am surprised that you don't. It doesn't really make a difference other than if you really want a 4-star. Okay, so let me ask you this. Obviously, if I do a 10 pull, I'm guaranteed to get a 4-star. However, if I pulled like one at a time, will I get a 4-star by the time I did the last pull, like on the 10th pull, or does it only activate if I do a all at once 10 pull? Like, I'm trying to understand if it guarantees a 4-star, even if I do it one at a time. So like you know, I do the first 5, I don't get a 4-star, and then I do the remaining 4, and I'll get a 4-star. But on the 10th one, if I hadn't got it previously, I would get a 4-star. Yes, you get it regardless. Okay. So I can't. Can you think of any good reasons why I shouldn't do a 5 pull right now? Because I'm trying to understand. Like, my understanding is I will get a 4-star whether I get it in a 10 pull or if I do you know, like 10 singular pools, but by the time I get to the 10th singular pool, I automatically get it. That's my understanding, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm trying to No, not really. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. There is no downside for me doing individual pulls up to 10 times. Like that's what I believe I'm hearing. Hopefully I articulated it. No downside whatsoever. Okay, awesome. All right then, boys. We's doing 5 pulls then. Why? Well, I'll wait until Pantalontes comes back. Also, I am curious, are you subscribed to other YouTubers that are going through the game like me? I honestly don't know how many other YouTubers are streaming like their story. Where am I? Okay, I'm right here. And, oh, it's behind me. I see. There it is. Hey, Grandma! We're going inside your teacup. If I don't come back, you know what? We're coming back.
Aren't you youngsters in a hurry to find that bell?
Yes,
But
Grandma.
Be careful. I haven't cleaned this place up in a long time.
So, are you telling me you're dirty?
If you were to get dirt on your beautiful clothes, it
I
would
would-
take some work to clean up.
No, Grandma. We'll just burn them clothes. Burn them all. I'm taking these flowers. All right, Grandma, wish me luck. I am subscribed to a few other Genshin streamers, but you're the only one playing the story like you are. Most other people I follow, when they stream the story, are doing challenge runs. Okay, interesting. Oh my god, there's lights coming out of it. Sweet baby Jeebus. I wonder if we can make it to 25 likes on this stream. I think that would be a new record for me. You know what? How insanely cool would it be if we had a device that we could carry around like on our person, that we could go inside and like it had this much space, like everybody could have their own little sanctuary type thing and they carry it around on them. I don't know, I think that'd be cool as hell. Alright.
Where are we?
We're in the teacup. Holy shit, it's a spider! Jesus Christ! Oh god!
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things.
Rah!
Now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice.
It does sound like, alright.
This is her teapot?
Killed that damn spider. You saw the way it looked at me. He wanted blood, I'm sure of it.
So many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while.
I suppose.
Sorry to trouble you children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Alright, Grandma, we will clean up your teapot. And come over here and kill everything. Rah! Okay. You do eventually unlock something like that. Oh shit. Rah! Is everything dead? Let me see what you said. You do eventually unlock something like that. It's called the Serenita pot, and you can decorate it and put all your characters in it. Can I have other people come to my teapot and show off my handiwork? Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna use your technique. We're gonna move this thing right here. Run, run! Sweet baby Jeebus. Awesome. That would probably appeal to Red Runner. He likes to build stuff. Get out of my way, you giant! Whatever the hell this thing is. You're going down, son. Rah! Alright, no prisoners, not even one. I'm kind of sad that one of my most dedicated subscribers doesn't play this game as much anymore, she says. I wouldn't be playing this game right now if it wasn't for her.
Let's dance.
Alright. I really, really hope that the next gacha game...
Was such a special teapot and the cleansing bell? Do you think this old granny could also be an Adeptus?
I don't know. I really hope that either both or at least one of them, either Everness to Everness, however it's said, the title, and Anata. I'm hoping it'd be awesome if both are successful, but I'm hoping at least one of them is as successful as Genshin and Withering Waves. I'm very excited. I hope that I like it. Oh shit. Oh shit. I made it! I made it! Rah! I'm pretty sure that you can climb on walls in Neverness to Everness, and I know that you can swing by webs through the city like Spider-Man and Anata. So, I'm assuming if they let you do that... Oh shit! If they let you do that, then they probably let you climb walls too. Because, like, if you can't climb walls, I feel like it would not make the web swinging as much fun. I really hope that the game's good, and also people... Maybe I can get my Genshin audience to come and watch my my new gacha games. I honestly, I don't know if they will. But oh shit. But I'm hoping. All right, there we go. I've had at least a few of my new subscribers show up to other streams. I've been streaming for a while, and one of the things I've learned from streaming is that some viewers will only show up to the specific game they found me streaming when they met me. But there's other people that will show up to streams even if they don't play the game, like to support me. I got a few really, really awesome, dedicated subscribers. I would not have over 1,000 subscribers right now if it wasn't for Red Runner.
Let's get it on.
I'm back.
Let the show begin.
Welcome back, sister. Did you find your food?
You're dead meat.
Hopefully you did. Or he's whooping slime ass like the good Lord intended. Everything's gonna die just the way we like it. I did. Awesome possum. Okay, we got, what is it, 5 seconds? I made some pancakes and bacon. Both sound amazing. Who doesn't like bacon besides Jewish people and Muslims? They don't like bacon because I think it's I forget the terminology. I want to say halal. I can't remember, to be honest, but I know it, I just can't think about it. I've been streaming for a while today, so my mind is starting to get a little, tired. But I'm having a great time, and I'm hoping... God, man, you gotta... Get that mug. Wait, can that bird talk? Get that mug. Hell yeah, let's grow. As I was telling my, when I was telling Psycho, that, I'm hoping the new subscribers I get from Genshin will show up to my other gacha streams when I start streaming Neverness to Evernessing, Anita, Ananta, Too many, Paimon. Too.
If we had one of these too.
I mean, yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
At least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
I like camping outside, especially when we camp outside on a hilly troll camp. We gotta use their pillows and their beds. Well, they don't have beds. They're not sophisticated for that. I will definitely be there for NTE. I hope so. It honestly makes me, it inspires me. Alright. One of the reasons why I've had trouble growing my channel is because I don't have a routine streaming schedule, which I'm gonna try to fix that in the very near future. I have a few ideas. I don't know if any of them will work.
Youngsters are so quick on their feet.
Quick on your feet.
Let me see.
Challenge completed.
That'll do. Come on out now, children.
Alright, Grandma, we killed a bunch of them spiders, and if we come to find out that those spiders were your pets, well, they're dead now.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
Are you an Adeptus, Grandma? Are you one of the Liu Qingfeng? Are you with the Fatui? Pantalonte says, if you play your cards right, I think you could get pretty popular, not gonna lie. And I appreciate the encouragement. I am curious if you can elaborate about playing my cards right.
An Adeptus? Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time.
Is that because you're going deaf, Grandma?
As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
No. Paimon and me are a little bit slow. Paimon's slower than me. You need to explain it like you're talking to a toddler. And even then, Paimon probably still won't understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny?
You confuse Paimon, and honestly, to be fair to you, Grandma, that's not something that's hard to do.
Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis, and then we come running up asking for it?
Pantalonte says, one of the things that makes you a strong streamer already is that you have what Iron Mouse would call a spark. I see. You are able to keep yourself seemingly entertained while interacting with both the game and your viewers. I'm glad you noticed. I appreciate the feedback. Oh yeah, I totally agree that you could get really popular. I like how you're a lot more chill than most of the other Genshin streamers I follow. Can you give me any examples of how they're less chill? I honestly do make a real effort to try to make sure the people watching my stream are entertained and having fun. You already excelled in the thing that takes a lot of streamers down by being personal and welcoming. I see.
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti.
Countless Adepti?
But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters.
Okay.
To cry, catch the murderer at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed.
I am confused, Grandma, and if I'm confused, then Paimon is definitely confused.
Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands.
Old friend? Own hands? What?
So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
So maybe you're senile and you don't... You know what? Never mind. Okay, let me see what we got. Let's see. Pantalone says, I don't know how much marketing you do besides chats and video games, but with a little more marketing for your channel and a solid schedule, I think you could rope in about 5K more subs in a month or two. That would be amazing for me. Psycho says, they're always so focused on meta and a lot of time critiquing the game and overanalyzing. You're just enjoying yourself, which is really refreshing. I am enjoying myself. And I don't really care, like, what's meta. I choose the characters based off, well, a handful of things. The elements they are, the weapon they use, and if they're, generally, I want baddies on my team, but I will make a special exception for the little girls that wield the big swords. What if your friend doesn't return it? Can I keep it? Yeah, what about your friend?
Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door.
Uh-oh, Grandma's pissed.
We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat.
I wonder if this was a boyfriend of hers.
Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return.
Thank you very much, Grandma.
Oh, and do tell the person who sent you.
What do you want us to tell her?
That if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
Old lady pots of tea?
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Okay, let me see. Let's see. I appreciate that you don't do what Psycho said and that you actually listen to people and try to make things nice for everyone. Hey, welcome to the channel, Skittles. I do not recognize you. Welcome all the same. Please leave a like, and if you could tell me how you found my channel, I would be very appreciative. I think the majority of new viewers I have are finding me one of two ways. Either I'm popping up in their For You feed, or they were searching up Genshin content and I come up that way. But honestly, I don't know if if someone was to type in Genshin Impact live stream, like say on YouTube, I do not know how many people are streaming the game right now, and like how far you'd have to scroll down to find my page. I do not know. All right. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun playing this game so far. It's very, very similar to Wuthering Waves. If you play Genshin, I imagine you would enjoy Wuthering Waves. I'd be more surprised if you didn't enjoy it. Just got home and found the stream on my recommended. Awesome! Well, thank you, YouTube, and thank you, Skittles. I'm glad you're here. I'm curious, who is your favorite character? Don't look at me, mister. Who is your favorite character in this game, and why? All right. We got the thing. We got it from Grandma.
Indeed. This is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition.
It better be. We had to go inside a teapot and... you know what? Never mind. You're going to think we're crazy.
Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
Inside what? Do you know Madam Pig? Are you also an Adeptus? He seems like, he's too young to know Madam Pig.
Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
Kaya and Alatham because they're cool. The second character you mentioned, what is the elements? I want to look up the character and see what they look like after this cutscene.
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry.
Pantaloni says, is that Ru X Tasuku PFP Dendro? Alright, I will look it up after the fact.
Yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something.
OMG, Imiuska mentions.
If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
Paimon, how could you? You don't mock that lady. She didn't sound like that.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea.
I don't think you want to be drinking her tea, Mr. Zhongli. I went and checked her teapot, and I found a bunch of spiders in there. I killed most of them. Paimon said she wanted to eat one later. I told her no.
When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
I'm sure she'll enjoy that. Super cute PFP Skittles. Hey, I got it. Thank you, you too. Wait, can you see my messages, Skittles? He might not be able to see them.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Can you see Pantalonte's message, Skittles?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Kites? Sadness. Well, if you want to hear, or not hear, but if you want to be able to read our sister Pantalote's posts, what you would do is you click the little gearbox on the YouTube video thing, and something will pop up. It'll say chat filter and then community moderation underneath that. You click on chat filter, and when you do that, you make sure it's set to all messages instead of top messages. And then, if you do this, you will be able to read Pantalonte's messages. Psycho says, Skittles, make sure to turn on live chat so you can see everyone's messages. Yes, I second that opinion.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites. Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
Break time? There's no breaks, Paimon.
No. Kites are children's toys, yes.
Ooh.
But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals.
What type of roles?
I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
All right, let's go buy some kites. Let me guess, Zhongli, you don't have any money on you this time either.
Oh, sure. Curiouser.
Awesome, yay, Skittles, yay. Yeah, it was driving me crazy when Pantalonte first found my stream, and I would see her messages pop up on my TV, but for whatever reason, they weren't showing up on my phone when I got the stream pulled up. And one of my new dedicated subscribers, Mega Zombie, he explains how to like make it where we could see her messages, and I have been very happy ever since because it makes conversating a lot easier on me. Sorry, I've never joined YouTube's live stream before. Hey, no worries. Out of all the live streams you could have picked, I'm glad you picked mine. I'm glad you're here. Pantalonte says, you're all good. The chat just hates me. Skill says, lol, it's okay. I appreciate the help. Alright. I'm curious to what country you're from, Skittles, but you don't have to say if you don't feel comfortable. That's fine, too. I have subscribers from all over the world. Probably the most are from my country, America, but I do know that I have several different countries subscribed to me. Alright. I'm not entirely sure what's going to come of all this once I figure it out, but hopefully I am getting ever closer so I can unlock I know. Quick start. It says a new star approaches to obtain quick start. I want that character. She is in the top 3 best little girl characters so far. I live in Japan. I am half Thai and half Japanese. All right. Pantalonte says, yo, that's so cool. I spent about 1 month in Japan, and I was there visiting my brother who taught English. He's a teacher there, or he was. And when I visited Japan, I stayed with him for about a month. It was one of the most amazing experiences of my entire life as a avid anime/video game enthusiast. I remember the moment I got off the plane when I was finally in Japan, the first thing I noticed is everything was written in like hiragana or katakana or I can't remember all the exact terms, but basically, long story short, everything was in a language I did not know and I couldn't read, and I had to experience what it must be like for people in my country that are literally illiterate. And like whenever we were out in public places, like I pray to God that I will see a man door and a woman door when we're going like the public bathrooms, because if they didn't have a picture on it, I don't know if I'm going to enter the men's bathroom or the female's bathroom, and I don't really want to have that type of confusion in a foreign country. Always be on my best behavior when I'm in a different country. I'ma get more bacon, BRB. Marshmallow says, zzz. And Skittle says, where did you go? I hoped you loved it here. I did. I really enjoyed it. As far as the city that I was staying in, I honestly can't remember what it was called. One of the things I do remember is me and my brother were like the only American people like that was like in the majority of his city. So like basically every time we would go to the mall or like a grocery store, what have you, it was always easy to spot my brother because we were taller than like 90% of the population. But yeah, I love my trip to Japan, and I highly recommend if you like Japanese culture or video games or anime, definitely worth going. It was not a cheap trip. It's pretty expensive, but still, it'd be worth it if you go at least one time in your life. I would highly recommend it. I also stayed in Thailand for about 30 days. Yeah, I can't remember the exact city, though. I'm glad it was a good time. I've always wanted to go to America. That's interesting. I'm curious, do you know what state you would want to go to in America, or just like America in general? Too expensive for me to go to America. I don't know about that necessarily. I'm pretty sure you could probably find the plane tickets more than likely would be what cost the most. But as far as like finding like a place to stay once you're here, if you used Airbnb, I'm pretty sure you'd be able to find some place where you could afford it. It also depends on what city, because well, city and state. Some city and states, they charge a lot more for products, where other states they charge a lot less. For example, California and New York are two of the most expensive countries to live in, like in the entire country. I'd say Hawaii is also on that list. All right, I think I'm going here. Yes, exactly, go to. Plane tickets are super expensive. That, I completely agree, Marshmallow. I completely agree. I haven't tried to get a plane ticket for any place in a long time. I wonder if I like booked the plane ticket like really far out in advance, like let's say, you know, like several months. I wonder if you'd be able to find something a lot cheaper, but I honestly don't know. Skittle says, I want to go to the big cities, but I don't mind where I would go. Any new experience is good. I like that attitude. If you ever got serious about like going to make the trip, I would give you some advice and some places you might not really want to go to. I wonder what the plane ride, like how long it would take for you to get to my country, Marshmallow. I know when I fly to Japan, I think the plane flight, I think it was like either 15 or 18 hours. I can't remember exactly how many hours, but it was the longest plane ride I've ever experienced. I saw this these movies and like shows they had on to like watch on the plane. I watched the same episode of House like 5 to 10 times, and I saw this other cartoon called Shaolin Monk, and I watched the same episode 5 to 10 times. It was either that or be bored out of my mind. Hey, welcome back, Pantalontes. Welcome back, sister. Let's see here. I'm not really good with hot, humid weather. Stay out of the south. It makes me sick. Yeah, the south's gonna be rough for you. I'm back. I have a question for Skittles. I assume Florida is the most hot place. I am not entirely sure about that. That could be correct, Marshmallow. I do remember when I went to Florida for the first time on vacation, I didn't apply sunscreen properly, and I got the worst sunburn of my entire life. It didn't just kind of hurt a little bit. The pain was excruciating. How excruciating? Nobody asked. Well, let me tell you, it was excruciating so much that I've never let myself get burned like that since then. I always went out of my way to put on proper sunscreen. My mom tried to tell me to reapply sunscreen every hour, but I thought I knew better, and I turned into a lobster.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, Grandma, right now.
Yes, thank you.
Let's see. Florida is hot and humid. This is true. But Texas is probably hotter because of dry heat. That's also true. Skittles, where would you suggest to go in Japan? I want to save up to go with my mom before I move out. Marshmallow says, I had a horrible sunburn once. My shoulders ended up looking like a turtle shell pattern. Aw. I never, ever tan, only red. I see.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
All walks of life? Alright.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangshu Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life.
Paimon, you should let him speak before you tell that. Look at him. Zhang Ling's looking at Paimon again with that look in his eye. If you look closely, you'll see his eye twitch. Right now, he is fighting an internal battle not to smack the shit out of Paimon. It's very difficult for him.
We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him.
Let me see. Skill says, I think Fukuoka, I probably butchered that name, is an amazing place to stay, not as crowded as Tokyo or Osaka. Marshmallow says, ever get the sunglass pattern on your face after a sunburn? I did. That may have happened to me many years ago. I rarely got sunburns after I got sunburns in Florida. The pain hurt so bad that I never risked that mistake again. I highly recommend using aloe vera if you ever experience a sunburn. It will give some relief. Fashion, economics, jewelry, and jade, pottery, tea, perfume. Yeah, that one.
He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Why are you talking like he's not right next to us, Paimon? Come on. So you look freshly cooked. I was lobster red. I wasn't being hyperbolic, like literally, like my skin was red all over. And it didn't only hurt if something touched my skin, it made me struggle to even be able to go to sleep, because anywhere I applied pressure on my entire body, it would be excruciatingly painful. The aloe vera was like a miracle drug when I used it.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Share fun things? Paimon said she was bored as shit the entire time. Wait, no, I wasn't supposed to say that. Never mind. I bet it hurt when you bend your arms. Yes, it did. Not only did I get sunburned like a lobster when I was in Florida, but me, my friends, and some other people I hardly knew. There's at least 2 or 3 really attractive girls with us at the time. We just met them at the resorts. We didn't go with them. We just we both went to vacation there. And I remember we were swimming in the ocean, and then all of a sudden the girls start screaming, and we're pretty close, and then I'm thinking oh my god, what the hell's happening? Why are they screaming? And then before a moment's notice, I start feeling these sharp pains all over my body, and I don't know what the hell it is. The girls get out screaming, we all get out onto the ocean. We were getting stung by jellyfish, and one of the girls got stung real bad. Jellyfish stings, they kind of look like cat scratches. I got stung a little bit and it hurt, but this one girl, it really got her. Her entire body was stung. If I remember correctly, it hurts worse than a bee sting.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. But there is more to it than that.
You're not allowed to be 5 miles within a school, are you, Granny? That's the vibe I'm getting. Let me see. Zhongli English VA is the same one as Torbjorn from Overwatch. I did not know that. Skittles, I'll take note. Thank you very much. Marshmallow says, I've never seen a jellyfish in water, luckily. I don't want anyone peeing on me.
Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that.
Yeah, you want to avoid jellyfish at all costs. Also, if you find them washed up on the shore, do not touch them.
I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Banal? That's like the 5th word today that I heard that I don't understand. Skittles says, no problem. I hope a trip to Japan is fun. Marshmallow says, rarely ever see clear water in the UK. I am curious, Skittles. I've heard recently that Japan and South Korea have been getting bombarded with disrespectful foreigners. Sadly to say, like, I know a lot of them are Americans, like, going over to Japan and basically acting like fucking terrible people. Have you seen anything like that, or have you heard anything like that? Like, foreigners coming to your country and, like, you know, not acting right?
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I always get really pissed off if I see people from my country going over to other people's countries. It don't matter what country it is, and basically, like, not upholding the country's culture, like, just basically being real disrespectful. I hate it because if that's the only experience the people from that country have is with terrible people like that, they might think that all Americans are like that. And it's not all of us, just some of us. Maybe even most of us. But nah, I say, like, I bet there's more good people here than bad people. Let me see. Rarely ever see clear water. I've heard that too. Disrespecting certain rules, it makes me angry. Oh yes, lots and lots. I live in a big city, so I'm already used to poor foreigners. That makes me sad and angry. I saw a video of a dude breakdancing in front of a huge lantern. Not sure if it was a lantern in Circura. I could probably mispronounce that. I wanted to smack bro. That's the proper response, Pantalones. Like, when I was in Japan and when I was in Thailand, I was on my absolute best behavior.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon.
By the way, Skittles, I don't know how often you've dealt with disrespectful foreigners, but not all Americans are like those people. Some of us actually have manners and we know how to act.
As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
I don't know if we're allowed at the Golden House anymore, Granny. Paimon threw up when we were there, and I don't think they want us coming back. Let me see. Poor foreigners is every country, unfortunately. Skittles says, it's okay. Many Japanese people are already aware that it's not everyone, so many of the tourists are really sweet, too. Good.
Paimon's heard that name before.
Shush. Paimon, stop talking. That's the correct response. No. Paimon, shut up. That's what she should say. My character, Lumine, she's contemplating. Should she smack the shit out of Paimon right now? Would that be the correct course of action? I wish I could tell her yes.
Huh?
Let me see. Let's see. Pantalone says, it still sucks that people have such a nice place, like a personal playground. Yeah.
The design
nuisance
of
streamers
displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon.
Electro Archon?
These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing.
I will admit that I like the way Zhongli's voice sounds.
justice flows across the surface of the waters, war rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo-Archon once... Yes, these details are masterfully done.
Oh yeah, his voice is super fitting. Says Psycho. Let's see. Skill says, it's a little upsetting, but unfortunately we get used to it. You shouldn't have to. It reminded me that guy streamer going to that forest. Oh yeah, that was either Jake Paul or Logan Paul. I can't remember which one, but he went to the suicide forest and that was fucked up. Fly, my evil Amantu swine. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, I forget which one of the brothers did that, but there's reason enough to dislike both of them.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Uh-oh. As for the payment, he says, this will be the third, if not fourth time that he has not had money. Let's see. To 90% of the Genshin fan base who owns Zhongli, Amathu wine is evil, lol. I have Zhongli. What is Zhongli's element and what does he fight with?
Well, allow me.
See here.
Hey, it's Child!
Child? That name always throws me off. What's your opinion on... Oh, Mathis wine? Have you found anyone who shares the memory? /J. Pantalonzi says, poofed. I do not know what's going on, but okay. Did you arrange to meet here? You ambushed us. We'll go with arrange.
No, I was merely passing through.
Well, you come in just the right time. Mr. Zheng Li, he's probably not going to have any money, and he wants you to pay for it. Me and Paimon can't afford it. Not anymore. Child's name is Targalia. It's a reference to a famous voice line of Zhong Li. I see.
I see Mr. Zhang Li's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet.
Yeah, that kind of bothers me about him. Let's see. I called him Tardy Face because I can't pronounce it.
He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him.
He just doesn't consider poverty... Wait, hang on. He knows a great deal about money and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Let me see. Psycho says, Tardy Face, I'm crying. That's 100% what I'm calling him now. He does not deserve to be called accurately.
Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
Yeah, I kind of get that feeling. Is this how his family made all their money? By having other people pay for shit?
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Ha, that's a good question, Paimon. Died of hunger. How has he not died of hunger? That might be one of the best lines I've heard her say in the entire game so far. How has he not died of hunger? It gets worse. Targalia isn't his real name either. At least he isn't quite as bad as Enjao. Enjao's going on a 5 to 7 names ATM that we know of. I see.
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations.
But why Child? Why do they call him Child? I think that's his name, but I could be mistaken.
The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
The harbor?
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
Ooh, ooh. All right, all right. I will hold the money. Paimon, you stay the hell away from it.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information.
Okay, okay.
I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Okay, let me see. Tartagala, wait, hang on. Tartagala is the title as one of the 11 harbingers. Wait, no, harbingers. Child is a alias moniker based on that title. Pantalone says, I want to say something, but I can't yet because spoilers, but so funny, I'm dying. Psycho says same. I'm wondering how far away I am from being able to... Hamburgers! Hamburgers are good, yes, yes.
I know. Present!
I want to unlock... I know, I don't know how far away I am from that quest. I suppose I could Google it, but I don't really want to do that while I'm streaming. Alright. Where are we going now? Oh, wow, there's 3 places to go? I'm not even... I want a hamburger. Marshmallow, what toppings would you have on your hamburger? I'll tell you my toppings. Hang on. I'm going the wrong way. Nearly 4 a.m., but I want a burger. Alright, so on my hamburger, we're gonna cook it to be medium rare or medium. We're gonna put grilled onions, grilled mushrooms, jalapeno peppers, 2 different types of cheese, mayo, Tabasco, barbecue sauce, maybe a fried egg. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Clerical? Let's see, you're scraping 2/3. Okay, so if I understand Pantalontes, you're saying I'm getting close. One of the elven hamburgers is killing me. I'm never calling them harbingers again. The English language is so crazy, lol. This is so surprising to me. It's nearly 4 a.m., but I want a burger. Said people everywhere. Psycho says, you're pretty far. I'm pretty sure Pargalism is after Fatui, which is about 3 regions away, counting Lao. How many hours would I be away if you had to guess, Psycho? I'm just happy with Macy D's. Just wish they were a bit bigger. I swear they have shrunk. I'm assuming you're talking about McDonald's? Pantalone says, you're getting close to being done with Lao. I don't know how much more you have to do after that. Awesome. Adventure. I hope I like her. Like her combat.
Into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
Crystal flies? What?
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
Paimon, smack the shit out of him.
A most fair price.
Oh, fine, Zhongli, fine. I guess the price is always fair when you never open your purse. No, let's negotiate. Yes, a fair price. No, well, we're gonna negotiate. Let's see. Mood, 3 hearts. I've never done this before. Let me see what we got. Hang on. You're getting a close to being done with Lou. I don't know how much longer. Okay. Let me see. Boys and girl, I'm going to run to the bathroom and the kitchen I'll be back. Alright, boys and girls, I have returned. I appreciate everyone's patience and waiting for me. And also, I'll take a moment to say again that I'm glad you guys are here. I'll read comments real quick, hold up. Okay, let's see. Oh gosh, both of Sumeru and Fontaine are like 15 to 16 hours on their own. Azuma's a bit shorter, around 10, counting mandatory story quests. Yes, McDonald's Marshmallow says, it's the same with certain chocolate here. Prices gone up, but the chocolate is smaller. We call that shrinkflation in my country. And crisp. If I remember correctly, crisp are what you call French fries. In ours, there's more air in the packet than the actual crisp. It's either French fries or potato chips. I can't remember. Man, everything where I am is smaller and more expensive. Psycho says, oh wait, I forgot. You can skip Sumeru and Fontaine if you want. You can jump right to Nod. Okay, so my question, Psycho, is if I skipped Sumeru and Fontaine, could I come back and do it later? Our crisp is your chips. Okay. Fish and chips, I've heard that before. Okay, so, alright, I've never done this before. Okay, so he says 40, or 50, okay, alright, let's see. Can I not make it go back up by a whole bunch? I guess gonna hold it. Are you from the UK, Marshmallow? She is from Wales. Specifically. Alright. Give me 1 second. We'll try 9. No. Let's try right here. We'll say this. Confirm. I see.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say.
Yeah, this reminds me of when I had to barter when I was in Thailand. Alright, fine. I will double that, what we just talked about. We'll say 9,000, mister. Well, yeah, hold up. Okay, we're gonna say 9,000.
Let's see. No, go higher, or I'm not doing this.
Would the threat of violence help lower the price? Alright, mister. We will do $10,000 Dolaroos. Assuming I can get it on there. Hold up. Okay, hang on. We'll do 11. Come on. Okay, we're pretty close. I'm afraid if I hold it for too much, it's going to go too high. Thailand made me very good at this part. It took me a while to get used to bartering in Thailand. The way I would do it, if I was like at some place looking at different merchandise, I would have a price in my head that like I would try to pay for it, and if I couldn't get down close to that price, then I would just leave. Alright. We're gonna try this. Hang on. Shit, I went too hard. Frick! Okay, we'll try that. That should be enough. That should be enough. You take it.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
Alright, we're cooking with grease. I'll read comments really quick. I hope you do, Natlin, though, if you end up skipping Sumeru and Fontaine, mostly because one of my fave characters has a quest in that region. I see, nice. Skill says, Thailand made me good at that part. Marshmallow says, my mother went to the Grand Canyon last year, and on the news, sadly, a family jumped off. That is terrible. I wonder how many people it was. Can you spell greedy? My guy wants too much. I know, right? Oh gosh, Marshmallow. Apparently, it's a common thing. Same as the one on the bridge over there. I think I've heard that as well. Okay, hang on. Alright. Let me see. I don't, like, honestly, I want to do all of the content that I can for this game, or at least stuff that I have fun and am interested in doing. Like, I want to take my time and, like, enjoy myself as I make it towards the very end. And I'm hoping, with my heart of hearts, that if I keep on streaming this game regularly, whenever I make it to the in-game content, hopefully the audience, the viewers that watch me play this, will watch me play Anata or Neverness to Everness. I don't know if they will, but I'm hoping.
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
25,000?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
I think NCE gets you quite a bit of views since it'll be new. I hope so. I hope it's not a repeat of Arknight's Infield. Like, I got really low views when I streamed that game when it first came out. I was going to stop playing it completely when I had to download Tower of Fantasy in this game, but I installed my SSD card in my PS5, so now I can have a lot of games. And I'm going to keep on playing Arknight's Infield a little bit, but more than likely I will give up on it at some point.
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Hey, we told you don't make the negotiation deals no more. Alright, 25,000. Hold up, what's the way I could just enter the number? Okay, here we go. We'll say 10,000. And he's gonna say no. Oh crap, hold up. Hang on. He's gonna say no.
That's too little. Hardly a fair price.
Okay. He said hardly. So, okay. Now, we're going to, I bet 18K, Pantalonte says. Alright, we're gonna do 13,000. Okay. Confirm.
That's too little. Hardly a fair price.
Alright, that's okay. Now, we are gonna do 16,000 Dollaroos. Is that right there? Hold up, that's too much. Okay, 16,000, that should be good. Alright, mister. Take my money!
This is too little. I'd consider it if it was a bit higher.
You son of a turkey. Alright. What did this panelist says? I bet 18K. Alright. I don't know what happens if after all the hearts go. But we're gonna do 18,000. I think that she's probably correct. 18,000 right there. Okay, there we go. All right, mister. You take this money or we're gonna come back here later and set your house up. I mean, never mind.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Good job, Pantalontes. You called it. All right. I think we got one more thing. Yeah, boy, let's go. Indubitably. Oh, thank goodness. I wonder what would have happened if I asked for a price he wouldn't accept and all the hearts ran out. I honestly have no idea. I figured if that happened, he would make me pay the full amount. Like, he'd be like, you know what? You're gonna pay 25k or get the hell out of here. I bet that's what would have happened. Something along those lines. Okay, oh, there we go. Mister, I'm here for reasons. What's your name, Tick? Your mother didn't love you. I mean, let's, okay.
Help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
I don't even know why we're here. Let's see.
We are still missing some wooden implements over at Yujing Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
The rare specimen in Genshin, an NPC with an accent.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
I have to resist the urge to smack the shit out of you for that amount. Done. No, you shut up. Damn it, Zhengli, you don't make decisions. Wait, let's talk prices. All right. So here's what we're going to do. I think the overall answer is going to be at least 16,000. So we're going to say 12,000 first. Okay, damn it, I thought I pressed the wrong button. Hold up.
Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable.
Damn.
Right to it.
I should smack the shit out of you for trying to charge us basically twice that. I don't know why my mind always goes to smacking people. It's probably because I've been hanging around Paimon for too long. Alright. Where are we supposed to go? Okay, we're going this way. By the way, I don't know if I asked you this earlier, Skittles, but I was curious to who your favorite character in Genshin is and why. So far, my favorite character is, Dea. And, initially, I picked her out of the other 5-star, 6-star characters, because reasons. But I would come to find out later that, I like the way she fights. I'm sorry, I have to leave now. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Alrighty. I hope you have an awesome day or awesome night, whatever time it is for you. And I appreciate you showing up to my stream and supporting me. It means a lot to me, so thank you.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
Alright.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Paimon, shut the hell up.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
Hey, welcome to the channel, Divas. How you doing, brother? Welcome.
What info do you need?
I'm hoping that I can get at least 25 likes on today's stream. Wait, Paimon says, what info? Yeah, what info do we need?
Does that mean you know what he's after?
Probably. What else could the Fatuis want? Are you forgetting what happens in Monostat? Wait, what did happen in Monostat? I don't know. What do they want?
Yikes! You're right! Signora!
Signora? Hearing Paimon's old voice is so wild. I don't really recognize the difference until I heard what she sounded like before. Oh, I didn't even know that she changed voice actors. Interesting.
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you.
Does anybody know why they changed voice actors?
Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Pantalonte says, alright, I got to go for about 30 to 40 minutes. I don't know if you'll still be streaming by then, but just in case, I hope the rest of the stream goes well. See you for now. Alright, Pantalontes, I appreciate you being here, and thank you for all the help. And if I don't talk to you again today, I hope you have a good night and a great day. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you, I appreciate that. If we got any new viewers, if you guys could please leave a like. I want to see if we get to 25 likes. Corina, her old VA, said some stuff online, I'm pretty sure, starting attacking another VA. It was during all the strike stuff. Bye, Secretary. The majority of the time, whenever I hear voice actors, like, in the news for something, usually it's in the news for something bad.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. The
Boo Boo Pharmacy?
in all of...
Why is he looking at him like that? Also, what is Lumine looking at right now? Look at her eye. I can't tell if she's looking at the guy in Gray's clothing or if she's looking past. I don't even know. Damn, you're still going, still doing. Hey, welcome back, welcome back.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, thankfully her new VA seems more chill. I don't know much about her though. I go out of my way to try to not know about what the voice actors are doing, because if they end up doing something that I'm really, really like against or dislike, then every time I hear that voice in a game or an anime I'm watching, it's going to make me think of that. And it could also make me think, or it could make me like a character less based off that voice alone. Let's see. I think she's looking down at the ground. I thought she was looking at his crotch, but I couldn't tell. Davis says, Lumine is a woman of culture. Take rest. Lumine is.
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora.
What is that merchant doing in the background? I think he was calling out to that lady that's got the black dress. I'm not entirely sure though. I think he's trying to say that she has a nice ass, but that could not be the case. Real iHads Tamaki from the OHSCH partially ruined for me because of his voice. Child is a man of culture. I see.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Simon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Really? I didn't pick up on that at all, Paimon. Maybe it's because I don't give a rat's ass what that guy thinks. Alright. Don't get involved in the controversies of VA. I can tell you, you'll never find them pleasing. I 100% agree with that take. I've heard about VAs being in the spotlight for a lot of bad reasons, and like some of them have done things where like I honestly would not want to support any type of like video game or anime voice acting like in the future. So like one of my favorite voice actors for one of my favorite animes, I saw that his name was like in the news recently, and I'm pretty sure it was something bad, but I went out of my way not to find out the details. I honestly did not want to Like, I made sure I didn't find out. I don't want to be thinking about the mistakes that he's making in his real life to impact the characters I like that he voices. I'm pretty sure everyone gets that. Hold on. What is that? Okay. I gotta say, the architecture here is really nice. It reminds me of Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves has one of the most beautiful open world to explore that I've ever experienced. It would be within the top 3. The other one I would say that's like as beautiful, or maybe possibly more depending on your perspective, would be Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet has one of the most beautiful open worlds out of any game I've ever played. I was extremely impressed. Woo, I will never play. Maybe, I don't
The
know.
reception is deserted, and it seems kind of spooky in here.
I don't have space. Okay, my follow-up question was gonna be, why not? But you say space. I understand, I get it. Good morning, bro. Hey, welcome to the channel, Paraboy. Please leave a like. And how are you doing? So I came from Wuthering Waves before I played Genshin, and what I would say, I've spent like almost 300 hours playing Wuthering Waves, and what I would say is that if you like Genshin Impact, I would be very, very surprised if you did not like Wuthering Waves, because they are extremely similar. Wuthering Waves does a lot of things better, in my opinion, but Genshin also does certain things better. For example, in Genshin, they have multiple male characters that I actually think look cool and would be willing to use. As of right now, in Wuthering Waves, there's not really a single male character in the entire game that I want on my team.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Paimon, try being more annoying. They'll come out if that's the case.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Oh my god, I heard a voice, but I don't see anyone there. Dear God. Exploration. Hopefully, I am getting closer and closer to being able to do the Aina quest, so I can get that little girl with the giant sword.
Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
It came from behind the desk.
The reception, it seems.
Who's there?
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
I swear to God, they knew what they were doing with these camera angles. Men of culture understand. All right. Let me see here. Oh, wait, there it goes. Is that a demon? What the hell?
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
Is she a zombie? Palmon, if we're going to talk about height, zombie.
Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
I bet somebody just stuck that on her forehead and she can't get it off or it'll rip her hair out. I don't know.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
I've been saying your name wrong the entire time. Chi-Chi, I thought it would have been like Kwai-Kwai.
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died.
Oh?
Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Dear God, this poor child. Did you complete the main events? I don't know. Such nonchalant delivery for a bombshell revelation. Do zombies also count as Adepti? If you can tell me how to check after the cutscene, I will try.
Something like this would be unimaginable unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Yeah, they would not let zombies walk around just here, there, and everywhere. They're gonna throw them people out just like the hilly trolls. That means you didn't.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
I think her name is Kiki.
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Yeah, did you bring it?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
A controlled substance? I didn't know they had street medicine. Never mind.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi? Orders? Why is she being so difficult? No, we're going with orders.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself.
I have a question to the viewers. Is it going to explain, like in any sort of detail or depth, what a zombie is in this game? Because when I hear zombie, like I think of something very specific, and I don't know if like it's going to be the same as what I would normally think of, or if it's this game's own take on zombies.
My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Yeah, help us, Chi-Chi, please.
Okay, then.
I thought that she was a boy when I first saw her.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
I mean, yeah, that sounds fair. That sounds about right.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
I think it's this game's own take on zombies. Chi-Chi causes no harm. She's just got memory issues. Oh, that's sad.
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Mental gymnastics?
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Hunt a cocoa goat. Okay, so a little girl is telling us to go out and murder an animal. Hunt? The what with the witchware? She's playing games with us. No. She clearly wants us to kill a goat. Why does she want us to kill a goat? I don't know.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before.
Interesting.
It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an Adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device.
I have a question. Did the lighting in this room just change, or am I imagining things? Actually, we called Chi-Chi zombie, but game only told us about how she revived after getting killed accidentally. Adeptus game never say Chi-Chi's a zombie. Okay.
Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
All right, sounds good. What happened?
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
Maybe he tastes like chocolate.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an Adeptus.
Can I ride it?
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an Adeptus.
You've said that once before.
What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
I'm assuming that Kiki is a 4-star character. What are your guys' thoughts of Kiki? Like, do any of you guys have them? And do you recommend them? Nah, that's okay. Do 5-star actually. She's standard though. What do you mean by standard? Do tell us if you remember anything else you don't remember. This isn't much to go on. Yeah, we'll go with the first one.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
I'm curious to what elements and weapons she uses. And if she's 5-star, does that mean she's got like a little special animation thing similar to Dea and Barbara? Let me see. I have her. I don't really use her that much. She's pretty good. She's one of the characters you can lose your 50-50 to. Cryo Sword. Yep. I see.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
That's what we're all wondering. It better taste like chocolate. Alright, Kiki, we will go and murder this goat for you. Alright. Oh wow, it's so bright. I do wonder what's the longest Genshin stream any streamer has ever streamed. I would assume they've streamed over 24 hours, but honestly I have no idea. Alright. Okay, hang on. Where are we? Okay. I really wish that there was some type of, like the mouse indicate, like basically showing your person. I wish it was a different color that's easy to see, because like, I struggle to see the things sometimes. It's frustrating. She's a 5-star character. A lot of people hate her because whenever someone loses, they lose to Kiki most of the time. That's never happened to me, so I don't hate her. I see. I usually lose to Die Luck. I have him at C4. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but if you have him at C4, does that mean you've like wished on him 4 times? I think that's how it works. The only character that I have right now that I would want to wish on like multiple times would be Dea. Like honestly, unless I find another character that I like a whole lot more, I'm probably gonna have her be on one of my main teams. I haven't found a character I like fighting with more than her yet. I've lost my 50-50 to him 5 times. While pulling for other characters. That does sound frustrating. I don't want the men. I'm sure there are probably a few men in the game that I'll be okay with the same way I am with Varka, but I honestly don't know. I kind of like the way Flynn looks, except I don't like his mullet that he has in the back. I could do without that. But if we're just looking at the front view, I'm okay with that. By the way, could one of my viewers please refresh the stream and tell me how many likes we have on this stream? If we've made it to 25, I want to do a 5 pull. Alright. Because apparently, the way someone explained it to me is it doesn't... I don't lose anything from just doing the individual pulls. It'll just take longer to ensure the 4-star character. At least that was my understanding, at least. Okay, I don't even think I'm supposed to be climbing up here. I think... Wait, do I go this way? Hang on. Yes, I do go this way. Okay. Alright. There's a teleport. You can teleport. Why are you climbing? That's a fine question. I'm 99% sure this is the way. I wonder if I will get anything if I do a 5 pull. I don't think I've gotten any purple weapons in a while. I don't know if I've explored this area yet. It's so pretty though. I like the brightness. Let me see. Oh shit. Alright, let's see, we're coming over here. What is that? Die! No, don't let it escape, that's lunch. I wish it didn't look that much like a cat. It looks kind of like a cat to me, which makes me not want to attack it. I was happy when I found the turtles in the last stream, and I was able to get the rock off the turtle without killing it. I didn't want to hurt the turtle. It's gonna be a fire. It's the flower monster. Come out of there, you! Get out of here! I'm gonna whoop your. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna burn you until the cows come home. There we go. Delicious, nutritious. Ew, slime secretion. That does not sound. That don't sound delicious or nutritious. That sounds like something we'll feed the prisoners or something. I don't know. All right. Am I not in the right spot? Hold up. I thought that maybe it's up here. Yo. Hey, welcome, Divas. I see you got a One Piece banner. Very nice. I'm curious, who is your favorite One Piece character, and why? Alright, let's see. Hang on, boys. Hang on. Okay, so I could be wrong, but I'm assuming what we're looking for is going to be above us. That's my guess. I could be completely wrong. I wonder... Okay, oh shoot. We're going to come over here. I do wonder if I can do any more ode pulls for the other hairstyle I want. Oh shit. The other hairstyle I want. Because like right now there's only like maybe 2 or 3, maybe 4 different mainkin hairstyles I would use. I do like the red though. Honestly, it was the one I chose out of all of them, and I do not regret it whatsoever. I really like it. In fact, I like it so much that I am contemplating making my Tower of Fantasy character have like the same sort of hairstyle and color. Which, if you're not familiar with Tower of Fantasy, basically it's extremely similar to Genshin and Withering Waves. I've played it for probably around 15 to 20 hours, give or take. I had to restart my character because I wanted to use the warp server, so I didn't have to pay for the other characters anymore. You can unlock them all for free just by logging in for like, I don't know, 30 days, however many days. Carrot! Delicious! Oh god! Are you... Mister, I'm whooping your... Get over here, boy. Get over here. Right now, my Tower of Fantasy character... She has a white ponytail look, which her ponytail's long, and I like it because whenever she's running, it makes it like flow through the air. All right, that's one hilly troll down. Let's go make sure. I remember this place actually. I've been here before. I remember I got mad because I kept on getting knocked off. They kept on shooting me, just like that. All right. You're gonna die, boy. I do wonder if I can get some Genshin Impact viewers to play Tower of Fantasy with me. It's got a lot of really cool things in it that I'm excited to play, like vehicles, and it's got some of the best waifus I've ever seen in a gacha game. Like, some of them are really, really nice. I would say that they're all blessed. And I will not elaborate. Men of culture will understand. Luffy, because he is main character, of course. Robin, Chopper, because... Chopper, I could understand because maybe he is adorable. Robin, I could understand because of, reasons. And Luffy, I mean, he's the main protagonist, so that makes sense. He's one of my favorite characters in all of anime. I probably like Naruto better than Luffy, though. Luffy, Naruto seems like the type of person that would never give up on somebody. Hey, welcome to the channel, Messiah. I do not recognize you, but welcome all the same. Please leave a like, and I am curious how you found me. And if any of you guys could tell me how many likes we have on this video, I would very much appreciate it. I'm trying to think of the best way to get up there. I don't know if I'd be able to jump from there and glide over, or what. I'm not entirely sure the best way to get over there, to be honest. Maybe I can climb that right there. 11 likes. I see. Huh. That's very strange. Alright. We've had, multiple of the dedicated subscribers go to bed. Little Potato, welcome to the channel, brother. Welcome. I do not recognize your name, and I probably would, because, you get this potatoes in the name. Marshmallow says, that's wrong information. Yeah, it didn't make sense, Marshmallow, because I remember what someone told me earlier. Oh, I'm not gonna make it, crackers. You have 27 likes. So how could he make a mistake of 11 likes? I've stopped by a few times. You're pretty funny. Thank you. 27, 28. Awesome. That might be a new record for me. Thank you. To celebrate, we will do a 5-pull right here and right now. Okay, I got 5 of the blue things. 11 watching. My bad. Active people in chat was 12. Hot diggity dog. Alright. Okay, so yeah, I don't want Kiki. I'd be okay getting Mona, and I'd be okay getting K-Queen. It's okay, it's blue, so I'm assuming it's not special. Alright, we got ourselves a 3-star Emerald Orb. Let's grow. See what else we get right here, boys. It's still blue, so I'm assuming it's not going to be anything good. I'm assuming if it's epic, it would be purple, and if it was legendary, it would be yellow/orange. Come on, something good. I am going to level up that little, the girl with like the raccoon tail. K-Queen is not bad. She can do little teleport. How long have you been playing? Honestly, I am not sure. I know that this is going to be one of my longer streams. Yeah, blue is... I see. Hi, I just joined. What AR are you? I believe 30. And welcome to the channel. Genesis, welcome. Okay, one more, boys and girl. One more. Cross your fingers and your toes. Here we go. Damn, it's blue. Oh boy. Alright. Well, if I have 4,037, I wonder how many 10 pulls that is. That's alright. I wasn't expecting anything regardless. But, I see that we got some new viewers. Welcome to my channel. I'm glad you're here. Please leave a like. And if you enjoy Genshin content, I'll be streaming this game for the next several months, maybe longer. Also, I'm curious to the new people. Who is your favorite character in this game? And why? I will check right after this, Marshmallow. You might be completely right. Why are you swinging the sword so slow, young lady? Come on, get where you need to be. Oh boy. What is the best way to break a earth shield? Oh Jesus, he almost hit me for no reason just because I'm killing him and his family. They all had it coming, especially this one. Rah! That's what you get. My Vika, I get beat things up with a motor. That does sound good. I like the sound of that. Who doesn't want to hit enemies with a motorcycle? Everyone. Let's see here. I want Mavuka. I think that she is like the number 1 or 2 baddie in this game. There's only like maybe one other person that would compete with her. Let's see. My favorite character is Flynn's, but that's because C2R1. What does C2R1 mean? Use claymores for those shields. There's so many characters I actually like, though. Yeah, I'm completely new to this game, and I don't understand the terminology you just said. Alright. We got all those things. Very nice, very nice. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And now we'll go, I guess, to the shop. That's what you were talking about, Marshmallow, I think. Okay. So, I have 8 of these blue things, and I can buy with one of these. I can buy. Well, I would buy the pink one, but honestly, what I'm gonna do is probably wait until the people here change, so I could probably get them. I could be wrong. Constellations 2, rank 1. C means constellation. Stardust exchange. It means I got Flynn's 3 times in total. What is your favorite thing about Flynn's? And Marshmallow, let me see. Stardust exchange. Stardust exchange. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, so I have 75. No. I have 385 of the blue thing, and a blue ball costs 75. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I will buy the pink one first. I will buy 2 pink ones. We will save that for Skirk. And now, let's see. Yes, use the currency, don't waste the other ones. Alright, and now we will buy the 2 of these, or I guess 3 of them technically. Alright, we can't buy any more for now, that's okay. But what we can do is we got some more wishes. Alright, how many wishes did we get, boys? We got 3, boys and girl. Skirk, she's amazing. I hope so. I'm more than likely going to try to save up all my pulls for her. The only way I don't see myself going after her is if I find out that the next banner character after her is even better. Which, I mean, I think it's possible, but we'll find out. We'll find out. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. And girls, it's blue. What are we going to get? What's it going to be? A slingshot. Yay. All right. 2 more chances. Here we go. All right, I could be mistaken, but I think this is my 7th pull. Black tassel. So that means within the next 3 pulls, I should get a 4-star if it works the way someone explained to me earlier. Purple. Come on, something good. After Skirk and Eiffel, the next banner is 6.5 Llama and Nefer. You can check those out in the character archive. Okay. Llama and Nefer, what are their elements? That's a good weapon, I'm pretty sure. You're probably right. Okay, that's all for now. Okay, let me see. Yeah, if you could tell me the elements for the characters. Let me see. Good weapon. I think I'll wait for Leno. It's phase 2. I didn't realize. Okay, so I need to know both Dendro. Thank you. Okay, Dendro. And I gotta see what the names are again. Okay, so the next one is gonna be Llama and Nefer. Okay. Let me see. Catalyst user. Oh, she got elf ears. All right. And she's blessed. She is blessed. And she's got a cat. Let's go. All right. Just like Chisa in Withering Waves, she also has a cat. And it's one of her idol animations. And I love cats. But whenever that cat comes out, it starts meowing. And it's really loud and annoying. So I don't like for her to go as idol. But I do like this. And I wonder what her attack will look like. That's a DPS character. How do I determine if someone's a DPS character? I do like her, but the question is, would I like her more than she kicks? Hey, welcome to the channel. Moi Ice. I don't recognize your name, but welcome all the same. Please leave a like. And what was the other one's name? It was it Llama? I think it was Llama. Let me see. I gotta double check. Llama. Okay, yeah. Llama. Okay, Llama. Let me take a look here. Get off your knees, young lady. Well, I mean, there's a time and place, but still. Okay, hold up. Both Dendro, that's DPS character, she kicks. What do you mean by she kicks? She's heavy on her kick attacks. No fair support Ice Llama. Sucks they're running together. First time here. Well, welcome to my channel, welcome to my community. Moi Ice. I'm curious to how you found the channel, and I'm glad you're here. Yeah, we have to wait to try her. Her attacks are kicking the enemy. All right, I will Google that, or I will look at YouTube video after I end my stream. All right, let me take a look. Oh, damn, she's blessed as well. She might even be more blessed than the other character. Goodness. Okay, and she fights with the Catalyst. I did not like the way Lisa fought when I first used her with the Catalyst thing, but I started to like it more and more. Moi says, LeMayo. Indeed. I'm sure as a fellow man of culture, you completely understand the sophistication of how she is blessed. She has a huge, beautiful eyes. She can turn into a centaur if you hold your normal attack. Wait, so does that make her like have a horse body? I don't know how I feel about that. I do not know how I feel about that. What the hell is that? I am sad that we can't ride animals in this game. Let's see. For Estify, a bunch of numbers. Can you please review my character? I've never had anyone show up to my stream asking what you're asking. Can somebody please educate me in what he's wanting? I don't understand. She's part deer and can talk to animals. I hope she don't get mad when I kill everything that moves. I can't let them things live. Sometimes they look at me funny. You know, Chinese servers, her design got nerfed. I would not be surprised. They like to, I'm not really sure of a polite way to say it. I really wish that they wouldn't censor characters the way they do. Those numbers are his UID, his profile. So you can copy those numbers in the friend profile and rate his characters from there. Psycho says, oh, did it? I thought they just covered her up with flowers and on the ISO app store. Would be helpful, really. Just need to know what I can do to improve. I will be completely honest with you, Forrest. I am very new to this game. I'm learning everything for the first time recently. If I didn't have all these awesome subscribers helping me, I would know which way is up. Noxus is new player. He won't be able to help. Yes, Marshmallow is 100% correct. As usual, she is very, very right. No worries. Okay, let me see. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to take a break here. I haven't eaten in several hours, so I'm hungry. I'm going to take a break and end the stream here. I will be streaming this tomorrow. As for what time, I'm not entirely sure. But hopefully the new viewers, along with the returning viewers, will be able to make it to at some point. Maybe tomorrow I can get 30 likes on a video. And I really would be ecstatic about that. It would make my day. But yeah, I gotta eat food. I'm starving. Like, comment, subscribe to all the new people. I really appreciate everyone's support, leaving the likes, talking in the chat, the community. It really does inspire me. But yeah, I will stream tomorrow. Like, comment, subscribe, all of that. As always, guys, if you see someone hurting, help them. Peace.